and I'm going insane. Okay, audio input capture. We're going to remove this, and we're going to re-add it so that the latency goes back down. Okay, we'll click OK. Turn it down to here. Properties, wrong one. Advanced audio properties. Monitoring and output. Okay. Osman. Okay, turn this down. So all I need now is yes. Okay. Oh, well, I'm retarded. Honestly, seems like an interesting video for later. There we go. Why light mode, kittens? Because I like light mode. And then we come over here. Copy all this. Welcome in, by the way, kittens. All right. Now we're just going to do one last thing. We need to customize our chat. Bam. Hey, Code Bam. Hey, Druid. Okay. We're going to do window title. Keep above the windows. Okay, and we're going to turn this down to like 80, I think. What are you doing? There we go. By the way, funnily enough, chat, first time Plasma Shell ever crashed on me in like 6 months was earlier when I tried to cut and paste a file. Pretty funny. Hey man, what's up? Maniacs, nice to see you again, my friend. Appreciate you guys being here. We're trying a little bit different today. We've got the stream chat back on there. Son of a bitch. No. Damn it.
Can they hear me on stream?
I think so. Try saying something.
What's up, everyone? Leaf.
Yeah, you should be.
Hope everyone's doing good.
Oh, where the fuck is the window title? Exact. There we go. We'll get our web browser open here. Yeah, by the way, for those of you that have been absent, we got Vanilla Arch to work with the Arch install script pretty perfectly. So that's what we're remaining. Shouldn't have to distro hop anymore. This is functioning extremely well. And matter of fact, out of the box has the best support with my NVIDIA card that I've seen. Like, it's honestly pretty insane. Show fast fetch. Ugh. Let me just minimize this a little bit so you can actually see it. I know that's hard to see, but it just do be how it is. There you go. Hey, Tech, welcome back, man. All right. We got all of our data organized too for the emulator stuff. So we've got our PS2 ROMs, PS3, and our Wii games. Fanatic, welcome back, man. Kevin Bacon shaking. Well, I mean, it's impossible to see anyway, Nether, because the background is fucking... I mean, maybe the text, but everything else is... I can barely see it on my own screen at 1080p. It's, I honestly might... I didn't want to do this. Wait, was there not a good in-between? Ugh. Oh, I love them. I love them, kittens. It's basically just a randomized background color. I want power on, but I can go into the BIOS. I'm working it for 3 whole weeks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Have you thought about maybe just trying Vanilla Arch, the Arch install script? Or are you just like super committed to Debian, which is totally understandable? I honestly think it's really cool if you stick with it. Fucking died. We don't talk about brew. You're on Endeavour? Good to hear, man. You'll have a great time with it, for sure. Still have a tiny bit of manually configuring I got to do with the games that I plan on playing. We're going to play Bioshock at some point, probably not tonight, but at some point soon. Wait, was that a Glorious Egg Roll game? I think it was. I thought Bioshock was just a Proton 9 game. Everybody know my name, yeah. Let's see. Bioshock Remastered. Yeah, you got to set up everything from the terminal in there. I've got a really good instruction list for it, though. Yeah, okay, so Proton 9. So that's good. Same thing with Captain Gazmo. Well, I think I tried this one with 10-25. A distro hop to Nix, it's minimal. That hardly requires 800 megabytes of RAM. That is really small. It's gone, baby. I already drank it. Yes, honey. Because I wanted it. It was mine. Did I? Yeah. My favorite art documentation, personally, is the Ubuntu stuff. Is really good. Let's see. The Arch Wiki is fantastic. I just think it's got a lot of extra stuff in there for people that might not be good at parsing it. So like if you're an experienced Linux user, I bet it is really good. But I'm kind of looking at it from the perspective of like a new user. Okay. That's good as well. I believe this was. Yeah, honestly, I'm not super concerned about it either. But like on the Chromebook, having it be as minimal as possible really is nice for sure. For obvious reasons,
Wouldn't it
though.
also equal better? Wouldn't it also equal better game performance?
It just depends. Like if you've got a decent computer, I don't think so.
It probably wouldn't make that much difference if you had 32 RAM.
Well, even with like 16, and like a 16 gigabyte ZRAM setup, it's just like, I guess it really just depends at that point what you're running on it. And we're definitely going to do a speed run of Outlast at some point, chat. We'll leave that as it is. I would also like to play some more Phasmophobia. It's a she. No, we don't talk about Bruno. Yeah, Bruno. Guys, get in here and go to bed. I got love on the feeling I'm breathing down. Everybody knows I'm 9 inches now. What pill taking? I'm bleeding now. All right. All right. Remove. Yeah, I used BSD a long time ago on a galaxy far, far away. Let's put it that way. Uphill taking, I'm bleeding on. Why don't get up? All right, honey. We'll just leave him alone. Let him sleep, okay? Mm-hmm. All right. We'll do the same thing with these. I heard that FreeBSD is a lot more gaming capable now, though, which is cool. Dude, I remember back in the day, just to get some of these games to work, you had to pass through rules and shit, dude.
Tech's playing a challenge run right now.
Oh, yeah? Leave him alone, Mia. Alright, so put that up there. Put this next. Put this next. Up he'll take it. Riley, get in your own bed, son. Come on, you fucker. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, fuck you, Stay. I'm glitching out, you stupid bitch. Yes. You have the texture of oatmeal, or you need the textures of oatmeal? Fuck. Based off of Manjaro. I haven't heard of that one, so that sounds interesting. Very interesting indeed. Come on. There. Fudge your bed up. Alright. Now I need create a folder here. So I think what we're going to do is fuck around with some Noida for a little bit while Dark Souls 3 does its thing, and then we're going to play some Dark Souls 3 probably. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing both of these. Well, no. Yeah, Rust is, eh? Dude, Katie is so glitchy sometimes. Oh, I've got to... Because these are RARs. I forgot. Well, time to add to the documentation.
RAR.
Yeah, I've heard about that. One thing I'm not I'm pretty disappointed with Canonical for trying to push that so much. Wait. Okay. Up he'll take it, oh, bleeding not. Okay, and yes, that I'm not sure of, honey. No, I'm not a human, is what it's called. Humna? Fuck you. You fucking piece of shit. Katie, please. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not a human. Wine. Yeah, Populous does ship Cosmic. I'm looking forward to that release. Should be cool. Okay, I might have to look. Oh, yeah, it worked. And we're going to do Noida. Be a good stress test. No, honey, we're not drinking all the Cokes. You can have some water. Well, baby, that's what you're going to have. All right. Should just work.
Is that yours? But it's yours and mine.
It's mine, baby. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I have a friend that's run Cosmic and like Fedora. In NixOS, which is pretty cool. No, ma'am, it's mine.
Why?
You want something? Go get you some
I'm too
water.
new to know what any of you guys are talking about.
Just a desktop environment, pretty much.
I get that. I just don't know like any of the specifics. You guys are all sharing your favorite like aspects of DOS desktops. It's pretty cool though. It's cool that everyone's connecting.
Oh, yeah. One of the things I like the most. Yeah, definitely does look a lot like GNOME in a lot of ways, but better, I would say. Like, out of the box, just a better experience for me personally. It just has a lot of refinement it still needs. Typing effects?
Oh, this game.
Oh.
This game's always looked really interesting.
Oh, that's interesting. Yep, figured we'd fuck around with this while we let our shiz run. Yep, 22 was kind of just supported with updates over time, but in my personal opinion has been far from totally usable. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? I would use Cosmic and Arch, I think, before 2404. Yeah, I remember. I don't know, honey. We went to the beach. There's a corpse. I mean, it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? So true. My kids fought it for the first couple of years. What? Yeah, pick it up, please. All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Yes, you did. You were the one sitting there. Okay, talk to you later, bitch. I mean, bye. I don't care. Pick it up anyway. It was less stable in Pop 2404 beta for sure. Didn't have it crash, just a lot of shit wasn't working right. Are you not gonna pick it up? Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. What the fuck is she calling, man? I did. I picked it all up with the one. Yep, comes out on the 11th, I believe. But I don't know if it'll actually... We'll just have to see if it's actually stable. I hope so.
Yeah. I'll be right back, chat.
Yep. Yeah, put those back. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Dude, my camera looks like shit. Hold on. Let's fix this. Perfection. Alright, let's see. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Mia, put that up. Now, that's loud. Riley. Son of a bitch. No. Mia, I'm not asking again. Get up there. Now. Now. Good night. Buddy, you gotta sleep in your own bed. Watch out. Go to bed. What pill taking? I'm breathing not. All I don't want to do is be the one to get up on that car. Macho matters. Okay. And the people are coming from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Can you believe that, guys? Imagine strange beings from the sun came down and pretended to be humans. I'd be like, bitch, no, I'm not a human. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's going to explode or something's going to explode on it. Totally sure. And I know, fuck, all I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. ... My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I love being pinged by Discord. I love ads on my phone. That could just be global warming. No. No, the sun is gonna fucking explode, man. It's gonna explode. What? Yes, I know, baby. It's a game. Okay, I guess that was in the other Discord server. Not only is the sun going to explode, kittens, but people are coming down that are not human. Oh yeah, most definitely. Just not in this game. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and your daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. ... Great. Let's continue this
My grandma's
conversation in the
getting me
morning then.
another computer.
Oh, okay. That's nice. There's a whole
You
bunch of
okay?
covers on the bed. Go put it down. Yeah, I'm fine. Just narrating, you know? Daughter's not listening to me. Yeah, the sun will definitely blow up in 5 billion years, but we'll be long gone, of course. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. I didn't tell this motherfucker he could... What? Intel 732, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for being here. I'm a little confused. I don't remember telling him he could come into my fucking house. Like, what the fuck is that about? Oscar, welcome. This is Arch. Vanilla Arch with KDE. Welcome to the channel, guys. Thank you for being here. I guess it wants me to go to bed. Yep, plasma. Don't mind the random freezes and stutters. My CPU is working triple overtime right now on the other display. Okay. True Cat, welcome. Thank you for being here. Any custom kernel? I'm just gonna call you Senna. I was trying to think of a way to say your name. No custom kernel. As a matter of fact, for this computer specifically, I chose Linux kernel 6.12 build. I was having some weird performance issues in the up-to-date Arch kernel and in the Zen kernel. Breaking news, at 6:28 AM today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Yeah, well, they ended up causing me more issues, to be totally honest, kidding. And all my testing. LTS just actually works. My games don't run like shit. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Yes, we did hit 900 subs yesterday, and I really appreciate that once again, guys. It was awesome. I even sung like a little 30-second song about it that I wrote. Have I heard of Bedrock Linux? I have not, True Cat. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Oh man, that's a nice effect. Okay. Homeboy's not in here, he's in the kitchen. Oh, he's just chilling with a six-pack. Fuck, I wish that was me. Finally got a response back. Hold on. What? Maybe in a minute. Yes, I will. My wife better have a good fucking explanation as to why my phone is ringing. From her motherfucking sister. Oh, yeah. Love you, baby. Wow. The music in this game is fucking excellent, by the way, I have to say. Alright, what did you want? Vladiniki? Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We're going to be checking out a lot of stuff tonight, by the way, chat. We're going to be doing RPCS 3 and PCSX2 as well as playing some more Steam and Luchas games. So anybody that's interested in seeing all that good shit, you just make sure to stick in. And we're going to see the entire thing, too, from selecting Proton versions to potential fixes if a game requires it, which, guess what? 99.9% of them don't, so that's good. And I'll even show how to manually install some games in Luchas and stuff like that. Honey, I am not, because your account has locked out of everything. There you go. I'm just going to put one on for you. Let me turn it back down. There you go. Use is welcome. Game name? No, I'm not human is what it is. This is something else, chat. I played this. Matter of fact, somebody in my chat. This was like part of I don't remember what the fuck it was. Some anthology set of games. And this was like a small demo in it. And somebody in my chat, like, it was like $2, bought it for me on Steam back in May, and I played it, and this was the whole reason. And now it's finally released. I tell, I did not. I did not hear that. Gh0st, shut your fucking mouth. I'm fucking watching you, buddy. Damn, so it's true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? Very good question. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes in and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone is in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your window. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? That's so true, Tech. Like, literally. Chromebook. I'm afraid all we can do is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. ... I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me, farmer. ... Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Son of a bitch. 124119. Somebody in chat remember that. You're watching what I put on. 124, 124, 119, 124, 119, 124, 119, 124, 119, Okay, 124, 119. No. Go to bed. 124, 119. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Dude, what an animation. Hey, sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. For what? Fucking rolling out of bed and hitting your head on it? Oh shit, they're coming. Hopefully not on my back. Can I look out the window yet? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but now I'm really scared. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor, aren't you? You're smart. I'll ask questions to these people too. I don't know. Everything feels like opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. That's my whole life. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's something to be afraid of.
Voices.
Or is there? I'll get your dad for you and good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a game, me and Daddy. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. See ya, Pops. What happened to you wanting to stay here, fucker? I guess you don't give a fuck about me now. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everybody there found my personality particularly palatable. Some big words. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? We don't even know what they fucking look like. No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter, tall man? ... I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive. Back there, and no one would have fucking noticed. I wish I could see past my chat. Yeah, I'm gonna let him in. Thank you. Trusting people does amount to a hill of beans these days. Doesn't. Fuck me and call me gay. Honestly, in the butt. Fuck. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Was he gonna blow my cock? These fucking retards knocking on my door at 2 in the morning. What the fuck? Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out into the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? How did you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out. The asphalt may be melting into our feet, but I could be wrong. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. You believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. She's definitely... I think in the demo she's not a visitor. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It just terrifies poor little old me. What say you, chat? Should we let her in? Or should we kick her ass back to the streets?
Ask her if she has any money, then tell her to kick rocks.
Well, unfortunately, that's not one of the dialogue options. Or I would. It'd be cool if this game had, like, the ability to type out text responses instead. So pick up her blouse and get out of your house? Fuck yeah. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye. If anybody else knocks on my door, I'm gonna pull a shotgun out of my britches and blow my fucking ball.
All of these people look like locals from my area.
Yo! You been seeing all this shit? It's going on fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bruh? What do you want? Nothing really, I'm just curious, you know. But hey, I got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Wanna hear it? Y'all mean? Since everyone else is busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a fucking finger. All these chumps are sitting with their pants down, their cock in their hands when they should be grinding. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bruh. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, y'all mean? Definitely letting him in. Fuck yeah, my dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. They are, yeah, they're all fucking junkies, dude. Every last one of them. I'm telling you, a shotgun to my cock if somebody else knocks.
Like, this is literally just, this is just my house. Like, this is people coming up and asking to come, like, stay the night on my couch.
Very true. Average day in the Netherlands? Dude. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I like how the main character's just me. Yeah, I mean...
The only thing this game's missing is the 7-Eleven.
Oh, so true. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to Saudi's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Just a moment. ... Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to identify with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. I wish I had perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Dude. Sources say that... What is that fucking... Discord is pinging me. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. The day, folks. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors.
He looks like iDubbbz.
D brand. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Why can't I look out the fucking window? Nobody in here. Okay, homeboy, I'm gonna leave you alone for a minute. I can't wait to finally get to peek out of there later. And it, like, kill me instantly. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosions, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. I'm terrible at narrating. What? What? No. Good night. When Mommy comes down here, you can have some water. We're not drinking no more soda. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer. Foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciate it, so why bother? Yes, was there something you wanted? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth, bitch. You want me to show you my teeth? I want to show you my dick at the same time. Alright, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Those are definitely not perfect. They're perfect yellow, yep. So piss off with your test. I'm not a visitor. Hands up. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Teeth I can do. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. Ha ha ha. Oh, you want to see them? Well, those are not perfect. All G, right? Think I'm done for today? I need to check myself. Screw this. Motherfucker. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home and bring some pussy into your life? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not. But I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. What's that, Brixie? Take off your jacket. No, you don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Come in, bitch. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Yo, fucking, are you complaining about my house? Motherfucker. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Yeah, they won't let me fucking sleep, dude. It's unbelievable. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm a guest here. If anybody understood that reference, you're good. I don't need anything, something. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship between the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69. like 2 circle schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? Oh yeah. I understand. I understand perfectly. Thanks for dumping all that on me already. On my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. I guess she's British now. No. No. You can have some water. Don't ask again. If you want something to drink, get you some water.
Visitor
Well
or
then,
not, she looks like
to bed.
trouble.
Very, very true. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? No. Yes, you will. Go to bed. Thank you very much. Then everything will fall into place. Come in. You definitely look like a fucking visitor. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here to be home. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Didn't she just say something like about there being some negative jujitsu shit here? Don't knock on my door. Oh my
How would
gosh.
you know?
Give it. She's a psychic, I guess. Thank you, Tech. I worked really hard on them for all about 3 seconds. Hey, kid. How are things holding around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. The age will do that to you. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house. Someone dead. Someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us. Then they slip inside your home and all hell breaks loose.
Can I have yogurt?
No, it's not yogurt. One, it's pudding, and you already had one. Varmint needs to be wiped out. Every last one. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing, boy? No, you ain't a fool, kid, but hell, I'm just gonna shoot him away. Let one go, I'll be right back to tear their damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Looks like you already got a terror lady here, kid. I can smell blood on their hands. Don't know why you let them in. You like living on the edge. Should I kick the bitch out and keep the cool guy that wants to kill everything?
Yes.
Any thoughts,
I
chat?
just have to ask.
What?
Are like all these people in a group outside your house just waiting one after another to like come up to the door? I don't see any other houses near you. It's all woods.
I think it's this apartment complex over here, or they're just traveling through the streets. Alright, kick them out. Good call, kid. I know what I'm doing. I can help you if that thing shows. Aw, fuck, that's a good point, Rixie. Fuck, I forgot.
Homeless people.
She was gonna 69 my ass. Good morning, Nova. What are you doing? Couldn't be you. I know, you're not playing it. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, you know what that means? We're gonna find a bag with body parts in it. Yeah, nice to see you, Nova. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. I guess it depends on what you're trying to do, Nova. Like, repair in what way? I guess. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by the yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors, dirt under their fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day, see? Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as the cries are about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. I just said AIDS. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitors' invasion. So far, the agency's identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity you find. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. Mops, welcome. Thank you for being here. This is Arch. Vanilla Arch. With good old KDE, buddy. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you and support FEMA. Join the fight against the visitors. Yeah, Gen 2 is much better. I prefer compiling everything from source and melting my laptop CPU. Stay sharp. Any of us could be a visitor. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Hands. Those look pretty fucking dirty to me.
Ooh. He's either a visitor, he don't have toilet paper.
I know there's a way to resize partitions. I mean, that's a good question, Intel. I think we need to fucking check his teeth, too. I don't know, guys. I think he's role-playing as a visitor hater to be incognito.
Those look pretty perfect.
I would have to agree. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass. No, you're too grizzly to have perfect white teeth. I get it, kid. Stress could get to you. Oh, we can't kick him out. He's either a corpse or he's living. This game is definitely weird, Tech. I know, baby. But at the farm, we need to be fighting, not each other. Mighty good thing you came to your senses in time. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, fuck. I can't kill him now. I didn't know that. Fuck. Huh? Who said that? In what? Oh, yeah, no shit. Wouldn't I smell like a fucking hedge fund if that were the case?
Hedge fund.
If I were you, I would have just turned the fucking screen off. Linux Mint does have boot repair. Well, I wasn't happy to see that ringing on there. It's because you sign in on my phone, remember? So when you get calls, I see them.
You're not getting it. You gonna put double song? You got a band.
Yeah, you tell, if I were you, I would message that Karen lady, and tell her that other people are saying that that's the case now and that you don't appreciate that because I didn't do it. It was nowhere near me or my car. You drug test me till the end of the fucking day. You ain't gonna find shit in my system. No, honey. Mommy said no, too. Hey, I can see it in your eyes. You've seen them too, ain't you, son? You saw the pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. You only knew what I done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Matter of fact, if you just want to go by yourself tomorrow, that might be a good idea. I'm not gonna go. I can fucking vape nicotine. Just because I'm blowing smoke out of my mouth doesn't mean it's fucking marijuana. Some people are absolutely fucking retarded, dude. Here, I'll continue to do it. Oh, I love it. It's mocha flavored, like coffee. It's really good though, actually. Okay. Oh, I guess I already checked him too. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird, but the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked. I gotta think up something new, something better. Seriously, you're going to find a new hustle? I came up with a cracked way to make bank a little while ago. Wanna hear it? Let's hear it. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now. We need to, like, kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me? You want to hand people over to FEMA? Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening in there, so we gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. Is he saying what I think he's saying? Don't need to fucking kiss them, just hand over people. Give them what they want. Yeah, we can call the hotline and chat shit about signs and fucking whatever, so they know we ain't sus. What is this fucking game? Okay, kid. Okay. I don't know if I can play this anymore. I don't know if I can play them anymore. You want to kick me out or something, bitch? Man, I thought you were bro. Even though I have to let you in my hustle, but you can go to hell. I'm out of here. Yeah, somebody's dead. Yes, if only there was a little warmth. She didn't take her jacket off. Huh? Tell you what. Who said it? Yeah, listen. I've lived here for 5, almost 6 years. I have never in my life done that. And the fact that they think that that was me, despite the smell coming from the other side of the parking lot where you and Christy and all them were, is fucking mind-blowing to me. It's so fucking annoying. I didn't do shit. I will pour you a little. You're not allowed to have any more. Yeah, honestly, you just shouldn't have got these. You're just gonna fucking race it. A car. Not my fucking car. So unless your mom's trying to stir shit up. Hold on, Chad. I gave my son something to drink too. Dude, I'm just saying, if I was lighting up the ganja, everybody under the sun would know about it. I would smell like weed. But guess what I don't fucking smell like? Dude. Retard. I don't even know why you do this fucking resale show. I know. I just said that. How do you enable the swap after this process? What do you mean? No, I know, Rixie. It's fucking terrible. I don't have nothing against people that smoke weed, but it's a really strong odor. It's almost impossible to ignore. And I'm just saying, it's kind of like cigarette smoke. When you do it, it sticks to your clothing, and you can smell it. Especially cigarette smoke. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I don't
Rixie.
think that's fair for you. I'm sorry you're dealing with the Karen.
Dude, it's a whole bunch of them. Like, I guess they saw me vaping and assumed that I fucking... Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And also, how would I have gotten a job at Roper. If I smoked weed, I would have failed the drug test. Because it's illegal here. Fair enough, Tick. Fair enough. Like I said, nothing against people that smoke weed. It's just I'm not smoking. I don't want to be accused of it, you know? I don't care. You opened a wormhole by 1, letting her see who was calling you, and 2, letting her answer it. You shouldn't have done that. No. Hell no. I bored you some. Go to bed. You're not getting any more. That's like 4 or 5 of them gone already. That's a lot for one day. No, no, those should last us for like days at least. For what? In his car? Why? So she wants us to waste gas to take him when he's got a car that you could drive it. Right, I know that, but we got to get our oil changed and we're limited on gas. Yeah, me either, kittens, me either. You can't seem to enable the swap partition again. I'm not sure. I've never done it after the fact, so I'm not sure. I'm just saying, I will not take you back to the meet if people are going to lie and say shit like that about me. One thing I take great pride in is that I never fell into that. I wasn't even playing it loud. You did not a single time come over there and say turn the music down. I had it on like 16 and was recording a video of me and her in the car, which I have on your phone, by the way. I could just show that I wasn't smoking it. I recorded the entire time we were there, me and her, the camera facing both of us, because we were rocking our head back and forth. I thought it was sweet. I thought about making it into a video or something. To Alien Ant Farm. To Alien Ant Farm. That's the CD that I've been listening to. And me and her like the songs. Dude, imagine trying to make a fucking sweet video with your daughter. Retard's gotta ruin it. My fucking anxiety's rising.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
You shouldn't have to deal with all that.
I can tell when I'm getting anxious because my head, like, I get, like, hot, you know? I can feel it in my fucking forehead and in my face.
Yeah, I get that.
So I tell them not to breathe. Well, unfortunately, if you don't breathe, generally you end up dead. Right. No, you can get like dollar drug test anywhere. But that's the thing, marijuana stays in your system for a while. I've been drug tested. I was drug tested in July.
Oh my god, Rixie. Why is that
What?
getting hidden?
No, it's no. Oh
Yeah,
did I?
honestly, I mean, if you ever encounter them again, you should just, like, really adultly, like, tell them, like, I don't do that. It's against my morals. I'm setting a good example for my kids. And just be like, you know, I don't know why you guys have a problem with me, but if you have a problem with me, bring it up to me and don't talk about it, like, behind my back.
It's literally a
I'll go
bunch
confront
of
'em.
middle-aged women, dude. That's exactly what
It always is.
yeah.
It always is.
And down here in the South, Karens are common. Let's put it that way.
Oh god, dude. Ugh.
But no, I've never been a partaker in the marijuana, ever. It's also illegal, like I said, in my state. I'm not a retard. I don't want to go to jail, you know? I would never risk that.
Yeah.
Like, being here with my family is massively important to me. How the fuck am I gaming on Linux? Well, 12. Black Magic. If If only there was a little warmth. You're keeping your jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Probably colder.
Apocalypse.
So you don't shower?
Bro.
Can I not shoot her? Dude, is the game really not going to let me blow her brains out? Yes. I know. No, schluck. I'm telling you, dude. Over here in Tennessee and the Georgia area, they find even a fucking tiny bit on you, you're going to jail.
Yeah.
And you're gonna, and like my dad went to jail for 3 months for having a doobie. Like, seriously.
Damn.
It was awful. One of the worst 3 months of my life. He lost his license because of it. Like, it was awful, dude. He drove without a license for a long time after that because the government down here made it so hard to get it back. He had to get like an emergency license just for work. And then they revoked it to him in 3 months when it was supposed to be for 6. So then he ended up, let's just put it this way, that resulted in my life changing forever. That shit.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine.
Yeah,
My
that
dad
does
was an
not
alcoholic, so it kind of set him off, you know.
Yeah.
And that's when that happened, he was good for like 3 weeks, and then the final week, like in the last couple days, right before December, New York Post. Rules when moderate income Americans can expect a $2,000 tariff dividend check. So that's New York Post. So that seems pretty official. But yeah, when that happened, because he couldn't drive, he was like, he pulled a drunk, and he was drunk for 3 days. And he did some pretty bad shit over those 3 days. I ended up going to live with my mom. He went to jail for a year because of it. All because of getting pulled over for having a little bit of weed, you know? It's fucking... I was younger when that happened, to be fair, but the laws haven't changed on marijuana over here. About the only thing that you can get over here is Delta 8, and that they actually were selling that back in like 2022, and then they legalized it again, and now it's legal again. So you can buy like Delta 8 pens, and you can buy not weed, but you can buy, you know, the other part of weed.
Yeah, it's crazy that stuff's legal over there. And that stuff's like frowned upon on the West Coast where weed's just flat out legal.
Yeah,
I don't like that Delta 8 stuff because, I mean, when you start getting into like the Delta 8, they like scientifically engineer it so it's like a science experiment. It's not even like a plant anymore, just so they can like weasel it through the laws over there.
Yep, that's exactly how they've done it. It's like in a gray area. Mia, just take it. Just take it and go to bed, please. You're not gonna listen. I'm not gonna fight you on it. Yes. I don't want anything to do with her. Anything to do with her. And you and her seem to always be the key to her getting back in my life. You and your mother always somehow let her back in. You did it back when you decided to fuck everything up this summer. She does it randomly throughout the year. What's the point? She betrayed us in one of the most sacred ways possible. No, but nobody has a fucking backbone. Not you, not her, not nobody. You can forgive somebody for that, but that does not mean I want her in my or my children's lives. Yes, it's I forget what it's called. Not cannabis. Cannabis is weed, but it's just the plant part, you know. Like they sell it for like in oil and stuff and shit like that. They do have fake weed Delta 8 plants though that were also chemically engineered. Hemp, yes, there you go.
Yeah. They like spray it with extra chemicals over there though.
Oh no, I tried Delta 8 once, and It was a terrible, terrible experience. But then again, the only time I smoked pot when I was like 14, it was the graduation dance in 8th grade, and my brother, he's always been a pothead, so is my dad. I came home and my girlfriend broke up with me at the dance, okay? Don't even fucking look at me like that. This was 11 years ago. Right before I met you, matter of fact. You're welcome. 6 kids later. How's that? You won.
Come on.
Yes, this happened right before I met you. Like 2 months. Whatever. Anyway, she broke up with me. I was upset. Came home and my brother was like, "You want to smoke this with me?" And I did. He played Batman 1989 on the TV, and I ate like an entire bag of chips. It was like never-ending hunger. And it made me fucking paranoid. I passed out. It was awful. Oh, here we go. Howdy. What do you want? Is your door nice and sturdy? That's the pale guy. Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? Yes, I'm alone. Ha 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 ha. I know you're alone. I just wanted to see if you'd lie or not. I'll let myself in. I think I just fucked this up, Jet. I thought if I let him in, the game would let me shoot him. That 110% being honest with you right now, chat. I thought that they would let me kill him.
Oh god. Elon Musk.
Fuck. Nice to see you, by the way, Starboy. Welcome back, man. Oh my gosh. I didn't save either. Yes, I fucking died. I know. Fuck. We can speed run back. Yes, it's drilling the fact that I'm dead into my head right now. Dude! Shut up. It's called No, I'm Not a Human. What? Excuse me? Dude, it never ends.
Bro, it'd be faster to close the game and restart it at this point.
Yeah, I was thinking about... I cannot believe I didn't save it. Fuck. We'll just skip the cutscenes now. Okay. Very true, Tech. Very true, man. What? This is different? I think he's normal and his wife is the visitor. Or maybe she's silent because he's the visitor and she's terrified. Matter of fact, I think that's a much better theory. Those don't look quite perfect. Maybe this can change. Dude, it literally froze in the same spot last time, so I guess the game just does that. Dude. It's different. They'll definitely do that shit, bro. They'll definitely do that shit. Behold the fucking beams of blast. I'm not gonna say.
Star Nova's seen a lot of placky buildup.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you should leave.
Ooh. He looks like Ed from 90
Hey,
Day
Shantanu.
Fiancé.
Yeah, he kind of does.
Teeth in italics? Ooh, that doesn't sound like normal pretty teeth.
Shantanu playing No, I'm Not Human. Yeah, it's kind of a horror game. Yep, smells like someone died tonight. More like Poon design now that this lady's in my house. That's not good. Where's the tall guy? The tall guy's fucking dead. No. It's green because green is cool.
Your VCR.
Fuck, dude. I get a bad feeling about this bitch.
Yeah, didn't somebody die last time when she came in?
No, I didn't let her in last time.
Of course she would have her hands like that. Play queen.
So the tall guy's not a visitor, he's dead.
At least no one's
Eat
touching
my
your
Popeye.
beer.
Go ahead, I'm down. Can I save? I might want to save. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the old kombucha piss jar. It's healthy. Yes.
Bro, they put her in widescreen.
Yep. I hope she's just a sweet old southern lady. Are you gonna eat my papa? Go ahead. Or you want a hamburger? I've got the chicken sandwich in there. She got me. Yeah, it's good. Go ahead. Yes, I'll stop what I'm doing and I'll make it for you, Kristen. She can get it out for me. I certainly hope your mom doesn't unblock and start talking to her. No. Baby, it's probably because she called you. No, get me the chicken sandwich. Could you make that for me? Yeah, if I make yours? I don't know how. No, give me the chicken sandwich. Is that right?
Yeah. It's a hamburger.
No, I need the chicken sandwich, babe. That might be it. No, get the other one. Get the other one. Get the other one, baby. But there's like a way you have to cut it or something. Are you okay, buddy? Sorry, chat. Is that heater unplugged? I gotta make my wife food. I'd appreciate it.
Well, good.
Why would everybody say that? Why does everybody do that to me? Everybody. They always like assuming shit about me. Like, why am I putting the cross line? Like, I vape. Somebody smokes weed in a parking lot within, like, fucking 30 yards of me. So it must be me. And then that shit happened this summer. Your friend assumed shit about me. Like, all sorts of shit. Yeah, but even Mr. M did it. Mr. M. And he knew me pretty well. For a while. And I'm sure it wasn't helping you vilifying my ass. Come on. 20 seconds left. You don't have to make that right this second, just when you get a chance. I wish I am, but I'm just saying you can eat first. I make mine different than you, and then they always come out cold and shit. Honey. Hell yeah, Rixie, I'm glad to hear it. Go give it back. Yeah, it's hot, be careful. Dayfook? I suppose not much pride here that now. What does it mean? I need you to think it through. Are you taking him tomorrow? Why don't you make that joke to her, and I'm sure she will. But you better fucking come back and share. Because I'll wait for you. I get a good... Did he just come in? Why are people just doing that? Thank you very much for being here, Tech. I hope to see you again later, man. We just did laundry myself, so... We just did laundry myself. What a sentence. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the signs after observing detained visitors, noting that creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all. Today, next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Those are not normal eyes. I'm so sorry. Yeah. It is her. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. They killed the man and the woman. It's this bitch. It has to be. Those look pretty perfect to me, too. Whoa. What the fuck was that? No, honey. That's not for you. You ate. It is wasted potential, but that bitch, dude, she like jump scared my screen. Also, chat, we're going to do a playthrough of Resident Evil Remaster sometime soon. I played through the PS1 version recently, and I really want to play the remaster.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, yeah. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. FEMA. We're making house calls around the neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? Show you my credentials if it'll please put you at ease. Anyways, visitors are rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Aww. Make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe. Yes, I want you to do that. Okay, we now have an empty house. Dude, it'd be so epic to make a game like this. Do you maybe have room for us? I've been following the news, all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's actually going to explode. What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' death's worse in her condition. She's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it for a little while we're here. Yep, budget hookers from a third world country. Am I right, Starboy? Hi, let me in. Killed my dad, no! Aw. Love you a long time. Honey, no, you ate. You had dinner. We've got to conserve. We can't just waste food. Aw, man. Can you record that? Oh, dude, what is Facebook's new... What is Facebook's new logo? Or... Dude, they've like totally updated it. Like, if you log into Facebook on a web browser, it looks totally different. The interface. Record that, honey. That's special. I'm going to send myself a message. He's talking. Record it. Fucking do it, even if it's 5 seconds. Hurry. Aw, man. Why does he get bashful? Yeah, the website itself looks the same. You guys hear him? Hi. You open or not? You know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will you help me? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, can you tell? Someone sent you here? No, don't think so. Why matter? Okay. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what to do. Look at Kitty. Think again. Why the fuck did Q open my start menu? I've had that happen before. Yeah, he's 1. He'll be 2 on December the 14th. He's gotten really... I think it's the 14th. He's gotten really talkative recently. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making a useful identification tool. Yeah, what about hairy pussy? Do you think they'll let us check that? The agency is just asking citizens to bear with the test and apply the escorts to their quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. During the next collection round, employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. I don't guess we can save again. She's gonna have hairy armpits. Yes. For Zelda? I know. Well, that's visible hair. I'm so sorry. I think it would be a little odd to check her armpits.
Isn't that a little risque?
Odd the game lets you. I don't believe she's infected, but maybe. Wait. Chester, get down, buddy. Very true, Rixie. Very true. I wonder if this game can go infinitely unless you do a certain procedure. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routing inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to meet all, Zone. Issue the mandatory appearance slip.
What don't you like about Reddit, Nova? Or Star? I mean,
Yeah, I don't use Instagram either, except for to see when my friend posts stupid shit. What do you think of the guy?
bro,
the one in the
Instagram
suit?
has the best memes.
What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death, stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can do is stop the heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world, and only dogs survive here. Back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. We're in Act 2.
r/relatable.
Daddy, your food is all ready.
Let mommy handle that, because I don't know. I love how the gameplay loop is walking back and forth in a hallway. They feared not be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed something to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I can still feel the terrified little eyes watching me. You are welcome, my dear lady. How do I access my notes? Oh. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activities is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on captured images, strong indicator the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you to home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. Heat won't stop you, feel the drive. With Energeca, you're still alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from 4S Delivery. Order at 8652. Do I got a phone or something, Jet? It keeps saying, like, call this number. Like, is there a phone here?
Oh, man.
I don't know, I feel like there's a phone.
There is. Okay, 865-296. Oh, okay, kombucha to save, yes. I didn't get the new number. Does anybody remember what the new number was? Yeah, I don't know if that counted, but
Oh.
Where's Daddy? Yeah, go to bed.
what if she burned it down? Looks fine.
Baby,
Yes.
how do you make it easier to say
How? Fuck you. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. What was I supposed to do? Oh, the music's different, chat.
I don't know.
Yeah, but that would make me seem stupid too. Oh, the background's on fire. Thank you, honey. Yeah, it's your turn now. Fuck, that's hot. Also tastes soapy. Did you like that chicken sandwich? Better than the hamburger? That you used to like? This is doughy. How do you eat these? Do you eat the top and then the filling?
Yeah.
I just mix it.
Mia, go fill that in. Or I'm playing Gh0st.
You know, eventually she's not gonna be scared of that. Why does it taste like soap? Probably got kombucha. You can also save quit apparently. Buddy, this is mine. You ate. I didn't eat nothing. New reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitor's true origin. Are the aliens the Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Okay. You want to stay alert for signs of visitor. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. What? It's not letting me.
I don't trust this one.
I think it's just glitched. There, it's only with her, too. I already did her, I forgot. Yes. I'm don't know, baby. I hope you put it back, though. Okay, baby. I don't know. Just don't. Not tonight. Oh, man. She might have just had really perfect teeth. I like how you went from 3 to number 1, Rixie, with that one comment. Yes, baby. No, that's not yours. Yes, baby. We'll get some more. I'll try to get some more tomorrow. Digging a hole and someone fell out order. He's standing there watching me work. I'm digging, and then the shovel hit something. I thought it was a rock. But no, a hand. Reaching up out of the soil. His fists were crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and knelt like that. Didn't dare to go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Baby, go to bed. Okay. This guy is interesting looking. Scales about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Their mind control. Through fast food, yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. You're making a mistake. People deserve to know the truth. Fine, I trusted you. Broke my faith in humanity. Fuck you, man. Honey, go to bed. I love you. Good night. All of a sudden, the audio seems to be a little laggy in this game for some reason. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? I'm Cough, a fireman. Got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent me from getting completely burned alive, but cough, it was still horrible. The trees cough, that went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Hospitals, no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the old one of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's Cough, no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires than dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. They gave us the slip of paper.
That's dark.
We went to put the fires out. Yeah, it is. And it tells us support the FEMA quarantine zones, but why go to it? Everyone who does ends up dead. Here, I don't need it anyway. Throw it away for something else, okay? So we got some FEMA notices. evil. Yes, sir. Basically the umbrella of this universe. Call them RESIDENTVIL. Go ahead. Baby, are there any more pretzels up there? Are there any more pretzels up there? He's begging.
Thank you, Daddy. You're the best.
You want some pretzels?
I don't want none.
You can have one more bite of this. Go to bed. Hold on, Chester. Here's the vibe I'm getting, chat. I'm thinking that the government is doing this for population control, and that FEMA is using it as a front. Here. No, put it back and go to bed. Tomorrow, maybe. Damn it. Honey, you need to go to bed. Yep, of course. This is the news. We're bringing you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident unfolding in the city. Honey, bedtime. Ew.
Did you say ew?
Yep. Oh, this is way too realistic.
It is something very government-y.
Apparently somebody shot a bunch of people in the game.
Uh-oh.
Okay, they're still alive. I literally can't test her.
Daddy, I'm waiting.
Or you're not. Well, I think she's dead. Oh, is the little girl dead? No! I swear, chat. Motherfucker! Oh! She's dead.
Rip.
I thought she was good. Oh, I know, Rixie. We did it last night while we were live. I did an impromptu song about it. I don't know what we're up to now, but I think we're at 9:02 when I checked earlier. It was a pretty good song, too, I gotta say.
It was a lit ass song.
Very true. I wish I could pick who I send. Uh-oh. It's just me and these two hobos now.
I mean, let him in. He'll know who's who.
Okay, that's... I have no option. I don't know. I am justice. I can't order no more kombucha. Fuck. Fuck. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding and existing facilities, the AG has made the following decisions. Evacuated residents to be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners cooperated with FEMA and have offered shelter. Residents report only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Gross. If an individual showing the condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on dangerous new coal. Are these the people that were just knocking on my door? Oh, is that pop-up when I kill the wrong people, maybe? Yeah, this is literally them. Wait, can I call the neighbor and somebody answer? Yes. Huh? No. Baby, stop asking. Go to bed. 59459. Okay, let's try again. 595484. I'm trying to really experience this in the best way possible. That's why I'm doing extra stuff. Interesting. Am I a visitor? This isn't good.
Bro, are you the bad guy?
I'm
That's
starting
been
to
killing
think so.
people?
Starting to think so. That's exactly what I was thinking, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Bro, imagine you're the monster and all your victims just keep coming and asking to hang out with you.
I'm feeling weird about it. Uh-oh. Because you and I, we're immortal. Is that for tomorrow? Save it all up. Bam. Hi, Bubba. I guess they're all fixed. Yeah, the music is awesome. my energy drinks
Did
go?
you just go and sit on top of the dresser?
I think you did. Dude, I keep hitting the start menu button. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that.
Tactical beer. Tactical reload.
There. I don't think I should have drank those. Am I the only person that doesn't get tired when I drink alcohol? Different music again. Everybody's fucking gone. They're not dead. I gave them the FEMA notice. They lived. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. I should go back to sleep. Rumors sneaking in basements, making deals for a room, huh? Wonder what she means by that.
Very interesting.
Oh yeah, it's almost over. Fuck. Okay, so he's one of those 40-year-olds that stays at home with his parents and has an original Xbox in 2026. And a bunch of comic books, I guess. Do you ever dream? Not really. There you go. You're just like everyone else. Even when they got a fever, nothing. I wonder, is the sun to blame or is it something else? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. If I did, a dream would come to life. Fuck.
Hey, I gotta jump off the Discord call for a little bit.
Alright.
When I come back, do you wanna play Dark Souls or do the Linux thing?
We can do either, so just let me know.
I will. I just gotta do a couple things real quick.
Alright.
I'll keep the stream open.
Sure thing, man. Okay, so it is getting hot. Oh shit. Well, Oh, girl. I think I've got a better chance of getting 69 with this guy than I did the lady. Elephant stool? How long does this go? So FEMA's the government now. I think it's almost over, Chet. What's going on? Nobody's knocking. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm gonna drink another one of these. We'll get some more tomorrow. I don't have nothing. I'm not used to not having my drinks. Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay. Love you. But you don't need no more soda either. Chat. I can't look out the windows or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna test it, Starboy. 100 gigabytes! Never mind. Never fucking mind. Uh-oh. Oh. Or out. Same game until I think it's the end. What are you doing, boy? Uh-oh. Me ... Yeah. Hi. What? Oh, I know. It's so sweet. Won't let me fucking take screenshots. Oh, man. Fuck, there was a delay to the screenshot. Nah, we caught it on stream. Yeah, I think there's multiple endings, for sure. Okay. A very interesting game. Very interesting indeed, chat. Yep, that's it. There's 10 endings. What the fuck? We got the bad ending. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I don't want to fucking... Oh, there's people in here we didn't even see. Okay. I don't like Saturday Night Live, but I like that guy. Okay. CPU be cooking, boys. Yeah, it was a cool game for sure. Aw, man. Very interesting indeed. I was not expecting to sit through that entirety of that, but we did it. All right, let's start building up our thing here. We'll start off with the zips. Control V doesn't work when I do that. Oh, did I not copy those? You fucking kidding me? Now we've got these arts, just regular arch starboard. Found a good compromise between Endeavour, Fedora, and Ubuntu, and it's just vanilla Arch with LTS kernel. Raw dog Arch, buddy. Raw dog Arch with 6.12 LTS and the proprietary NVIDIA driver, which works much better in the open source. We do need to see if a Unity game works. That's the only thing I haven't tried yet. Well, they like have the Arch install script just in the Arch Linux ISO now, so you just type in Arch install, make sure you're connected to the internet, and you're good. It's got the best setup options I've ever seen for a distro. Like straight up from the ground, choose what you want. So like even if I ever decided to switch DEs or clean install or do anything like that, I would just fucking clean install it. Same thing. Have I used the Novea driver? I have in the past, yeah. Far from a great experience though, let's put it that way. I don't intend on playing this at the moment, but I am going to launch it just to make sure it launches. Awesome, Rixie. Fun. Yeah, I'm so glad Arch works so well for me. Yeah, they are definitely no meant for gaming. Novea was just the way Linux allowed you to get into a live environment or an install on NVIDIA computer back in the day when the drivers were terrible, pretty much. Paul Allen, man, shut up. Okay. We're going to do these one by one. Is there like, do I have to add something, chat, to get the extract option here? Or do I just have to manually do every one of them? Yeah, this is an ISO. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, well, when I build a desktop, I'm most likely going to be using AMD. Specifically the 9070 XT. Looks so good. That's the GPU I want. I bet that puppy will run Resident Evil Requiem at fucking 120 plus FPS at highest settings. And I'll probably go for like the 5800 X3D or whatever. But it also just depends on what's available, you know. You needed the RTX so bad. I mean, nothing wrong with liking RTX. Definitely not for me. I just don't use ray tracing generally. Yeah, that sounds, that sucks, Rixie. I'm sorry to hear that. I get the invalid elf headers anytime I install a distro. Well, not like with every one of them, but like specifically with Debian and Arch. Damn. It's a good card too, Starboy. Eat, baby. You can have my hamburger. Did you give all the ravioli and cup noodles away?
Is kaput, and we wanted to celebrate by, this is like the worst intro. Gambling has been a big topic of discussion. Chauncey Billups indicted on some very serious allegations of cheating in poker games. We brought out what I believe to be one of the most talented human beings on the planet with cards, Simon.
I was about to say, I got scared for a second.
Dealer here and cheat, showing these methods. Chauncey
Fair
Billups
enough, Starboy. It does happen.
Trust technology, and you also can't trust human beings.
You can't trust this guy. I've spent the day with him. He's just technology. Do you want to start?
I am Iron Man.
You want to intro yourself, show a little.
Yeah, my name is Simon Black. I do magic. It's quite fabulous. But I also I specialize in techniques of playing cards. So I love hands-on kind of analog stuff, not technology. But like they were saying, I am the technology. But anyone can learn this kind of stuff. Any of this stuff can be useful. And then the thing is, I can extend even beyond that. Like you could reach in and just grab one of those. It could be anyone.
Yep, it is a really solid GPU. I mean, I'm surprised I can do as much as I can in here.
Don't show me anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so look, check this out. You could have taken any of these, yeah? Like all of these cards are different. Now I could look through and I could try to guess which one is
Yeah, give me
missing,
just a
but that becomes
second.
very difficult, because there's 52 cards from deck.
I'm moving some
I could
folders.
have taken anyone. So instead, like I will try my best. If I just kind of flick, I can get one card out. Like that's the 9 of diamonds.
But yeah, when I get my money, if I like go to Walmart and see a really decent gaming PC for $900, I wouldn't turn that down just because I had an RTX in it. But it would have to be at least a 5060,
It's like the Gh0st Face. He's like, screw you, bro. Like,
preferably a 5060 Ti.
well, if we were playing blackjack, like, oh wow, blackjack. If we were playing, not intentional, I mean totally intentional. Yeah.
Oh, it actually was.
If we were playing blackjack, let's say I wanted to cheat, because we're all friends here. This is a demo, right?
Yeah.
I would just cheat like this. Like I just hide blackjack in my sleeve, and then I could have it whenever I want.
Oh man.
It's not like a pocket. It's just my sleeve. And then if I got dealt like a bad, like what's a bad hand in blackjack? Like 14 is still hittable, right?
Maybe like
16.
Yeah, 16 would be pretty.
I could get like this. This might not work. Yeah. Okay. So I got 2 cards, 16. And if I got dealt this, I could pretend to muck. I'll just show you like just like this. Like I could deal with this.
All right, baby. Let me copy this one last thing.
Blackjack. And then that means there is still in my sleeve. There's still a 16.
Is he okay?
There's still 2 cards.
I'm afraid someone's gonna like bite me.
And this isn't blackjack?
Okay, so I need to do these 4, and then worry about these.
To be willing to do this on camera.
Yeah, KDE and Vanilla Arch, I've noticed a couple
kind of crazy, right?
Of bugs, nothing big, but like some issues that seem a little worse in vanilla.
Single-handedly are going
Like
to
the
send
weird
that on a
icon
spiral
thing where
that's gonna
sometimes it
last,
doesn't
like,
highlight
next
properly.
20 years.
I'm going to become a
And Plasma Shell did crash once, but
What happened?
The
totally
best thing to
possible that
do
it's
when
because
you're
it is
cheating
just
though,
cutting
for the most
edge.
part, is to
So,
cut to a good card, right? So for example, I could like if I reach over.
okay, come on.
And look,
What are
I'm
we
not,
doing,
like,
baby?
hitting any spots you could see, right? Let's see if I can try.
Wait, hold him
I
for a
could
minute.
reach out and I could just cut. Wait, like one more, one less, it wouldn't have been an ace. Like,
Yes, I need to fix his bed.
Grab this.
I love you, buddy.
It's hard.
I love you so much. You're a good boy. I can't believe your little brother's done you named Charlie.
And look, this next one, I won't
Chester
cut
and
to
Charlie.
anything better. Look, because it could be anyone.
Hold on, buddy.
Like any, like, literally, they're really mixed. These are all like different cards. Like, I'll try this.
Okay, he needs a big one for the bottom. He needs a little one. Okay, can you hold him for a minute?
Matt, it's exactly 21 cards.
Baby, I need one to cover the whole bottom. Is that sheet over there dirty? Or did you wash it for the bed? Grab him. I'm gonna clean this out.
21.
Oh. Get him real quick, honey.
Earlier today, I had
Can you hand me that broom?
trick. He was in the
Can you hand me
barn
that broom?
doing this with Charlie and Aaron. As I'm walking through the barn, Aaron walked out of the
Because
barn.
baby, you did not get the glass ring.
And he's like, I'm not
All I did
kidding.
was swift it into a
That is
pile.
a demon. Like, he was like, whatever you just did is not of
Careful.
human nature.
Uh-oh.
Like, it's insane.
He did poo.
This is all gambling oriented
Yeah.
stuff. I mean, I do a lot of other, like, what is it, the magic?
Dude, I cannot get this.
Yeah. But obviously I do, I specialize in card magic, but I can just kind of apply magic principles.
This
and
is
make them look
ridiculous.
like
Where's the other
I'm cheating.
mattress?
But if I'm going to be completely honest,
There's another mattress.
none of
That
the
one.
stuff that I'm doing here is like
I'd rather
applicable
him have
to
that.
because of cameras and also like
Baby, these are just
all
falling
that stuff.
apart.
You're gonna want to
No, I can't. Already did that.
The players might at home.
That's why it's on this side.
Look, I have other decks. That I can,
I'll put the other mattress in here if I can get it out.
I'm about to cut this out. But the people at home.
What a pain.
Uh,
Somebody new joins the chat. Just take over for me, guys.
Yeah.
This won't take me long.
So the people at home might
Watch out.
think that I could just walk in anywhere and do this kind of thing. But the thing is, if I was just winning at the casino, eventually they'll actually lose. Right? The casino can't prove necessarily that I'm doing anything if I'm not doing like techniques. But if I'm just like knowing where cards are or whatever, it's not like I'm shuffling the cards. There's a dealer present, right?
No, it didn't.
So you have to end
Well,
up
this is better than what he has. And I'll cover it up.
switching cards. But again, I'm not even holding the deck. So even if I were to go for it and make like a 4, if I
Maybe
wanted
the
to,
other side's.
or any, let's just say, then
We just need to get that crib back from Mom. And this one is much safer, too, because you can't really stand on it. Watch out.
But if I was playing a home game, then
I'll ask her.
Myself, I'd want like someone else to win. Otherwise, it would kind of be futile, right? So instead, here, I'll try this. I have. If this
Here,
doesn't work,
I'll pull this a little.
then you can have this $20 bill. You guys don't need it, but
There's a chance it's mine anyways.
Whose was
the
this?
fairest game of poker possible. Okay, so we'll play.
Don't let him get
like I
poop
said,
nowhere.
If we were actually cheating, I would want to play with a partner and have them win.
Huh?
And have them just be a random person that came in.
You diaper?
Away, right? Here, can you shuffle these together?
Baby, I told you.
Fairest game of poker possible. Beautiful.
Give me them feet.
Never failed.
And then we'll play. Let's just say.
Yeah, he's talking a lot.
I'm getting a phone call. Doesn't matter. Deal 5.
Oh, man.
5 cards in a row. But it could be
Yeah,
anything.
mean.
Like we're doing. Okay. Like, do you want to switch any of these?
No, that's fine.
You sure? Okay. And then
Aw,
how about
man.
cut these again, and then shuffle them together. I know you could do
Yeah.
that. This is
I really want to get all my pictures and stuff of him when he was a baby off of that hard drive that's broken.
nice. And then give them a cut. And then continue dealing. And again, this is not like traditional poker. This is not- Now, do you want to deal in that order, or do you want to swap any of those?
Can I swap 2 of them?
Yes.
Okay, if I swap?
We're gonna beat the beat.
What do you need me to do?
Is that good? Okay, I didn't make you do that. Well, again, we're playing together. We're not cheating.
I can see you did make
Are
it
you
easy.
taking him in the morning?
I think
You know, I'll take that.
I think
Do you want me to swap it back?
Matt,
Should have asked for money.
no, the thing is, Matt, like I said, we're doing this together. You know, we're all really. I'm the one that has money on the line. Yeah. But at the end of the day, this is your decision.
Don't undo that.
Point to a packet or a hand because you don't even know what these
Watch
are.
out.
Right?
I don't accidentally
You didn't actually deal into any of us. There's only 3
knock you out.
So which one are we not gonna play with?
We gotta eliminate
We don't want this one. You swapped with this one. You sure? Because that one's kind of magic.
Get it
You
out.
swapped it with that one, right? Okay, this one's fine. You don't need it. Point to another one you want to eliminate.
Trying to.
Okay, point to 2 that you just
Here.
which is the same way.
Baby, you'll just have to climb up and straighten it out.
Point 2 that you want to keep.
Okay.
Choose between.
Love you.
These two.
These 2. So this one's going.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yep. That's it.
And then you only have one more. Again, which one's the winner? What do you think?
What are you doing?
It doesn't matter. They're both blackjack. Okay.
Love you.
Oh, okay.
This one's the winner, so you want to keep
Oh, fuck yeah. We're back. Good night, Nether. Sorry, man. Didn't see your thing. Oh, wait. Sorry, Rexy. Good night. I got it fucked up. All right.
We're keeping it. I'm not fucking leaving.
We're getting over this?
No, that's
Bad parenting 1.
Okay, we don't need these. None of these matter. You sure? Yep. I believe you. Gone. This is the winner. I believe. Can you deal? You know how to deal holding procedures? Yeah. So you burn 1 card, and then deal the flash. So you take that.
Yeah, I'll be more towards camera.
Okay, so there's like a straight draw here for any of the people. I don't know if you had like 8 and like Jack 8, for example, would be good here. Or what's the nut? There's no nut here. Jack 8 is the nuts. In fact, if you guys don't know, that means the nuts means the best possible hand.
Eventually, I think with Owen's kid.
Deal the burn and then turn. Okay, so the flush comes in. So now,
Nothing?
but we open up. Just an 8 is a straight. But also, like if we had
Yes,
ace of
honey.
diamonds and then any diamond, that would be the nut flush. But also,
Hi,
like,
Tolly.
5, 8 of diamonds or 8, 10 of diamonds is a straight flush.
Here for the algorithm? Fuck yes, Ivik. Welcome. Thank you for being here. We're just doing some Lutris installations really quickly.
Point is literally just the 8 of diamonds. Or second nut would be like ace of diamonds.
It is, baby. Don't worry about it.
Let's see what we have. Remember, you
Welcome in, Yaman. Thank you for being here, my friend.
look at this one. Does this help us?
We come back over here, then we click right here, then we come to games, and then Lutris here. Courage WW Wiz the game. It's really fucking spooky, and it drives me insane, yeah.
That is the single best.
Alright, now we need Fierce to Fathom, Woodbury Getaway.
I am known to be
Turn this face up.
like Chauncey Billups.
Pocket ace of diamonds. Congratulations. I get to keep my 20, but I have an extra surprise for you.
I don't think we've played this one yet. I like KDE too, man. It's really good. And this is just a vanilla install of Arch Linux with KDE. So I have customized it,
Say it.
of course, for like my preferences and stuff, but that's about it.
You did everything. You shuffled.
Up to including my cut or contributing to launches that helps with launching specific games. Well, thank you for contributing, man. Firstly, and secondly, I do a lot of stuff through that too. I do all of the games that I own, you could say, with Steam. Add a locally installed game.
That was incredible.
These are just cards, by the way. You guys can check these out. And you shuffle these. And you can look at the burn cards.
And select wine. It's okay, baby. I'll figure it out. Games, Lutris, and Silent Hill 2. We need to play through this at some point. And of course, it is GE10-25. What's my favorite Linux distro? Man, that's a rough one. I had 3 before switching to Vanilla Arch. My favorites were Endeavour Linux, which is Arch based, but at the time I wasn't familiar with Arch install. So for me, Endeavour basically just got me into Arch, right? And I started learning it and fell in love with it. But second to that, I really like Fedora Kina White, which is Fedora KDE, but immutable, and it's really good. And then I really love Linux Mint. Linux Mint is probably my favorite distro of all time. But it's kind of crazy to think that, you know, when you're testing out different Linux distros and trying to get a feel and testing different DEs and doing all that, most people just install the distro that looks like it's going to fit whatever they need. With Arch, you don't really have to do that. You can just set it up from the get-go. So just one Arch ISO, and you can build it into whatever you want. I really love that. Okay, sweetheart. What are your thoughts on the McRib? Are you genuinely asking me if I like the McRib from McDonald's, or is the McRib back, or I'm just a eensy beensy tiny little bit confused, my friend.
So I'm gonna snap my fingers on 3, and then you both say them out loud.
Okay.
If they're the same card, you may walk away.
Welcome in, by the way, Paulson. Name sounds familiar. Y2B. I don't know why this sounds familiar to me. All right. Testing. Good to go. I've had a McRib. It's pretty good. I would never buy one, but I've had one. I have had one. Okay. And this is how you install Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition, chat. English. Next. I accept. Next. Install Enhancements Pack. Yes. It is in the correct folder. Next. Install. Is this AI trying to advertise using chat? Fuck, man. I have no idea. I'll tell you what I do like Y2B from McDonald's. The only thing that is actually like good value is like the fucking 20-piece nugget with fries basket. It's pretty good for $9. I can like feed all my kids with it. But like me personally, I would just get the buy one get one for $1 double cheeseburger. Sometimes I'm feeling the McChicken, but not often. I gotta say, that was like the only thing I would eat from there for like 20 years of my life, funnily enough. And then I just stopped liking them as much. Cybic. It is a legitimate question for sure. We just played through No, I'm Not a Human, by the way, guys. Very interesting. Like an hour or two of my life just to get the bad ending. For how many years I've been using Linux? Well, welcome in stuff. Thank you for being here. JK, LOL. I already said that. 14 years. I don't know why that time I read the end of it and not the beginning. Man, you in 20s or something? Yes, I'm 26 years old. You think of SteamOS and the Steam Machine? I think SteamOS is cool. Second to that, though, the Steam Machine, I have one major issue with it. And if it's like a good price, I would think it'd be worth it, right? But I do have one actual issue with it. And that is that it only has 8 gigabytes of dedicated video memory. They should have at least put 12 in there. I think 12 for like $700 or $800 would have been totally reasonable. Yeah, welcome back, Leaf. A little preoccupied at the moment, man, but just rejoin the Discord when you want, and we'll look into it. Okay, and I've already got my icons here, so that's good. We also have Silent Hill 2 Remake being installed, so that'll be a great game to test on the 1654 gig. You scruffy-looking ner-her. What a good movie. I love episode 5. I just clean installed it with KDE in a tux. I didn't want to fuck anything up, to be totally honest with you. I have broken installs before trying to strip out one DE and replace it with another one. Oh, but still Vanilla Arch just with KDE, where I feel a lot more comfy. Yes. Yes, sir. I'm enjoying it quite a bit, although KDE can be a little finicky sometimes, but, you know, that's not exclusive to Vanilla Arch, so. All right, Yaman. Thank you for being here, my friend. Hope you have a wonderful day / night, wherever it is you is. Yeah, it was just talking about the Cinetux. I just think it's insane that, like before you find Arch, I feel like most people would just switch to a totally different distro. So like, oh, Ubuntu's not working. You want to try KDE, you install Fedora, and you might install Debian GNOME or something like that. But I think it's crazy that like the Arch ISO with Arch install is really the only distro you need. It's got everything, every way you could want it from one operating system image. No distro hopping necessary. If you know a kernel's problematic, just install the other kernel. Like, it's crazy, man. I never really thought of it that way. So I legitimately only have 2 ISOs on my Ventoy drive. Linux Mint Debian Edition 7 for formatting disks, and Arch for everything else. Yeah, I believe we just click adjust settings, and then we can save and launch. Do 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 do. And I'm assuming I don't have to update my Arch ISO, right? Because when I install it, it'll just auto update. So that's cool to think too that I wouldn't have to change the USB. Yeah, but somebody in my chat earlier couldn't get dual booting to work with Debian, so I guess it just depends. And I was able to do custom partitioning earlier. I mean, I entered it and tested it out. I didn't find it nearly as frustrating as I thought I would. But that might be because of all the Chromebook fuckery I've been doing. Yeah, Ventoy's fucking amazing, maniacs. I love it, man. Probably my favorite utility. Now, might have been broken or something. Honestly, man, I wouldn't be surprised. That is like the only thing about Arch that I say is more risky. Is shit will. It can definitely break, but I set mine up in such a specific way. I've got very, very few system packages. I've got like 2 AUR packages, and then I'm mostly flat packs all the way, as you guys know. I've got system restore points, so everything's just good, man. So I'm able to kind of, like, anytime I update my system, I'd probably just, create another snapshot, all that good stuff. But, like, it's awesome. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That only rang for 1 second. Yeah, dude, Arch install is like so perfect for me, man. Like, I honestly don't know if I'll install another distro ever again unless something really cool is in it that I just can't get somewhere else easily. I guess I'll answer you on here. There's going to be a delay to you talking, though, but I don't know where my phone is.
Okay.
So we'll probably end up talking over each other a little bit, but. Cowardly Dog, Lutris cover. Oh, there we go. Okay, and we're going to come over here. I believe it would be in mount. Yep. And we'll come to pictures, Lutris. There we go. Remove from list. Bam. Alrighty, in the tux. Sure thing, man. No. Oh, that one's nice.
How's it going?
Ah, shit. Pretty good. Perfect. It looks so good. Alright, and we've got the cat. Yeah, see? Sometimes Katie does want to highlight. Just depends on the folder. Alright, so I need this one. Let me finish installing these real quick, and then I'll help you. Or we'll play Dark Souls, whichever one you want. Can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, and then we're going to browse. And we're going to put this right here. Yeah. That looks cool. Oh, is it just highlighting the window? Oh, Proton, what are you doing to me?
Dr. Torres and I worked together on a pro bono project building prosthetics for implants.
And that's a very meaningful project for you because you're a vet yourself. Is that right?
Yes, I served as a surgeon.
Oh, maybe it's because it was fucking done.
For Dr. Torres.
Cares. While she didn't serve, she's always been willing to pitch in to help. She's a very empathetic person. Big-hearted.
Has Dr. Torres discussed her move to New York with you?
She has.
Did you feel it was a sudden move?
Not for her. I mean, sudden because Dr. Blake's schedule determined the move, but for Calvin, this is who she is. She's fun in situations.
Okay.
It inspires her. I've seen it time and time again.
So setup.msi.
This is no different. She's found a great school for Sophia, and she's making the best of a tough situation with grace. It's something I admire about her.
Okay. Bam.
No further questions at this time?
I look forward to playing this. And Little Nightmares 3. Probably going to play some more of that tonight. Yeah. We're back with the action. We're cracking nuts on my ass. All I know was that I'm vapping fast. Like Eminem dropping bars, cause I'm a bastard. Smooth as fuck, like butter. On my nuts. On my nuts. Hey, head. Smooth on my butt. And on my nuts. Butter. I like to bust. Where is my phone? Yeah. Oh, where is my phone? I don't know. All right. I mean, I guess, what did you want to do, Josh? Did you want to do Dark Souls, or did you just want to try to install Linux on your thing?
I wanted to try and do Linux.
Okay. Did you clear up that space on your drives like I told you to? Try to get it down to half and half.
Oh, I was talking about the other computer.
Oh, okay. No, that should be pretty easy then. Well, Inditex was also under the impression that manual partitioning didn't work, but he said it's been a while since he did it, so.
Yeah.
I've had no issues with it. It's been a great. Fuck. Yeah, it still blows my mind that Arch is just like a one-stop shop for everything. It's like mind-blowing. Yeah, I think that's the one that I ended up pulling. Yeah, that's... Yeah. You just went up there and made these? No, go ahead. You're hungry, baby. Oh, I know that, but you need to eat. You got the baby. I'll make me my burger later. It's okay, baby. Welcome back, Yaman.
Okay. I got my camera on.
Okay. I'll pull it up here in just a minute. Oh, how about that, Adrian? How about that? Cammy outside. This is mommy's. Wow. Going in out. Don't worry about it. We will next year if we don't this year, I promise. I took a little bit. Yes, and you eat it. Oh. Hell yeah, Yaman. Well,
Apparently he has to have some.
he doth not. Don't give in.
Oh no.
What?
I busted the yellow.
Oh. Go ahead, honey. Eat. I'm gonna let this finish installing and then I'll get on the thingy.
Can you see it?
No, I'm going to open it as soon as this is done. It's got like a minute left.
Okay.
Wait, I don't have it running in the background.
Dude, he just fell asleep and he's up.
That's how he is. Do you like open source stuff? Of course. Very much so. I basically use no proprietary software, generally speaking, except for a handful of things. Like the NVIDIA driver, of course, I would have the proprietary. I think Steam is proprietary. But most of it's, like, even if I was in Windows, I'd still be using GIMP and Kdenlive and stuff like that. Go ahead, honey.
Hey, I try to make them fry. Shit.
Eggs are very difficult to cook sometimes.
So bad. I love cooking.
Huh?
I love cooking Thanksgiving dinner.
Well, maybe we can, baby.
We can't.
What do you mean, why don't I try Proton? That's all I've used is Proton. All I've used.
Oh god, that was salty.
Baby, salty. But I'm not sure what distro to start with. Well, welcome in, Nolan. I appreciate you being here. Two things. You ever have any questions outside of me trying to help you with this one thing? Never be afraid to ask, man. I'm live almost every day. Second of that, in the pinned comment there in the stream chat, there's a Discord server with over 170 Linux users in it that I'm sure are just itching to try to help somebody. So feel free to join that too if you ever need to ask questions. Second to that, I would just recommend Linux Mint, to be totally honest with you. Linux Mint is a great distro. Good starter distro for sure. Go ahead, baby.
Go ahead.
1 second. Holy shit. That was a... yeah, but Linux Mint has good dual booting options. Usually picks it up, puts it in Grub right where it belongs, so you can choose when you boot. And it's going to be very familiar if you're a Windows user. You should feel pretty much at home. Of course, once you start using it, there's going to be certain things that work totally differently, but that's just part of the process. And I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. What, baby?
I wish we had toast.
Toast?
Yellow.
Oh. Drink it. Welcome in, Yaman. Thank you for joining, man.
Hey.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. All right, Starvora. Have a good night, man.
Take care, Star.
Well, Linux Mint is based on Ubuntu, so Linux Mint is just more traditionalist. Ubuntu's been making changes that a lot of people in the open source community are not big fans of. But Ubuntu's not a bad operating system. I just like Linux Mint a lot more. Same package base, just different desktop environments. Yeah, Linux Mint is pretty goated, I gotta say. But definitely try Ubuntu. I'd rather you try Ubuntu than nothing at all, you know? So if that's where you want to start off, then go for it, man. Is this Flatpak? Yes. You'd be surprised, Yaman. I do have other viewers that live in Afghanistan. Or Iraq. Wow, I got brain confused right there. Yes, Debian, go for it. But only after you try Linux Mint, and if it doesn't work. Buddy, what's wrong? You want some more pretzels? Welcome in, by the way, Sleepwalker. Thanks for being here. Want some cereal? There you go. Yeah, I definitely want to be reading console logs. Here, buddy, you want some of these? Dang, here. You want it? Here, buddy. Oh, shit. There, buddy. Damn it, I dropped them. Yes, buddy. Hold on 1 second, chat. Oh, I just dropped something and now I can't fucking find it. Great. He's one of his old Linux machines from the 90s. Oh man, that must have been an experience, dude. Alright. All I can see is a black screen, Leafs.
Oh, I just saw my camera.
There it goes.
I was just playing around with the backgrounds.
Sounds awesome, Yum. Is that on the live USB?
It has a plugged in.
Okay.
But this only works with it plugged in. That's the problem.
Right. And there's nothing on there you want to keep?
No.
Okay, so I want you to click the start menu and type in disks. Do you know how much the hard drive is on here? How much space?
Terabyte.
Okay, so just make sure.
Terabyte and a 4 gig USB.
Okay. Yeah, once you get disks open, I want you to format the 1 terabyte drive, and you'll do that by clicking on the drive first, and then in the upper right hand corner there should be 3 dots. You want to click format disk, and just click format. There you go. Now you can exit out of that, and then you want to click on the install Linux Mint thing, wherever that is. I bet it was, Nolan. I came into Linux around Ubuntu 12.04, so I missed some of the golden years. It was a different time, man. Different time. Boom, bow, da-dum. All right, next. Buddy, you're okay. Good on all that. Bubba, go back to bed. Mommy just gave you some. He's just pissed. Okay, install multimedia codecs. Click that. It's okay, buddy.
How do you say Ubuntu? Is it Ubuntu or Ubuntu?
Some people call it Ubuntu, Yubuntu, Ubuntu is what I call it. All right. Erase disk, erase all data, and install. Is that what that says, Linux Mint? Yeah. So you want to click next, and don't click on advanced features. You don't need those.
So just install.
Yeah. Well, it should have you select your drive.
I don't see it.
Well, you click the install button first. Thank you very much, Sleepwalker. I appreciate that, man. I really, really do, man. Thank you so much. Tyler, welcome back, man. Now, what does that say? 2? Is that 2 disks? Or 2 partitions, ESP and ext4 right there?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, click next. All right. And you should be good. to go through all the other setup prompts, username, password, all that.
Okay, give me a
Hope you have a good
second.
time at work, by the way, man. What, buddy? What are you mad about? You ain't got no reason to be mad. You got to eat some eggs. Didn't miss anything, Tyler. Just configuring some of our Lutris games. That's about it. All right, I'm singing nursery rhymes so my son will go to bed. So I'm gonna mute.
I'm gonna make this reptile.
No, you're not weird for wanting to see a fast fetch. Although everybody asks the same thing. You're just not gonna be able to read it.
Okay, that's gonna take a minute.
Fiddle and all. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yep, Tyler, been using Endeavour for quite a long time, but recently decided to just try out vanilla. Liking it quite a bit so far. Yeah, well, Adrian, it's not like I can choose the colors JK out of the box for what the fast fetch shows up as. And I definitely ain't going to configure it because I don't even use fucking fast fetch. I just do it for subs. Yeah, no problem, Nolan. I'm glad I could help, dude. I hope you have a wonderful night as well, man. Okay, Yaman. Yeah, it's 2:50 a.m. here for me.
Jeez, it's already? It is that.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day. 6.12 LTS though has been working really good for me, so I just haven't messed with it. Baba. What? Are you that mad over eggs? Rock-a-bye baby on the treetop. Although, I will say, Tyler, I'm thinking about trying it at some point. Like, I think it would be interesting just for, like, testing purposes at least, you know? Alrighty, Yaman. Thank you for being here, man. Stay safe. Rock-a-bye baby on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. And the bow breaks and everything. See, now you've pissed him off, and he's gonna harass me all night. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Okay, Tyler. Yeah, well, I like the way you said the by the way at the very end there. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Yeah, I'm a little odd with how I use it, Tyler. Mostly flat packs. I've got BTRFS snapshots and stuff set up out of the box. I know I've had so many Arch users come in here and be like, flat packs, what madness is this? I like them. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Alright, let's test the Invincible while his thing does its thing. Above the world so high, like the dude. Honestly, Hade, mine would be flat packs greater than app image greater than snaps. Like, I wouldn't put, dude. Snaps will be at the bottom, always on my list. Yeah, and I limit the AUR usage for my personal use case as much as possible. I have no issue with Pac-Man files, so like, just regular Arch repository files, but flat packs almost all the way. I would say it's probably like 95% flat packs, 3% system, and 2% AUR. Yeah, I just don't want to mess with the head. Dude, I've only ever broken an Arch install once, and it was because of an AUR package, and it deleted my entire desktop environment. I have it on stream in one of my unlisted VODs, so one day I'll pull that shit up and show you guys what happened in real time, because I was upset from one package. Why does that not take screenshots? This is going to be such a cool game. Baba baby in the sky.
I don't know what happened, but it loaded into Windows 11 somehow.
It loaded into Windows 11?
It's crazy. It's got all my Steam games on it and everything.
I don't know how that would be possible considering the fact you formatted it.
I'm joking with you. I just got my laptop up here.
Oh, you fucker.
Look, I got the dual setup. We got Windows and Linux.
Very true, very true. It's a good setup to have. I'm so glad I have two monitors, dude. It's so nice. Builder config got overhauled, and I had an old invalid config and didn't know it. Aww. Well, he must have tried to eat it because it's wet. Damn it. Oh. There we go. Looking good. Okay, keep you open over here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I should be live for at least another 4 to 5 hours. I try not to push it that late, but I will be live again later today after I do some errands and stuff.
Hell yeah. You think you're still gonna feel
Did you
up
get?
for a little Dark Souls after this?
Yeah, we can still play Dark Souls.
Hell yeah.
Gee, is it working? Did it boot into Linux?
Still loading. It's almost
Oh, okay.
done.
Yeah, it's getting there.
But
Like a
whenever
diamond in the sky.
it is done, I have to
All right,
start
Tyler.
reading
Yeah, I should
forward.
be here when you get back, man. Yeah. KDE, please. Only thing about it that's frustrating is that. And Plasma did crash once earlier. Hi, buddy. All right, add a game. Add a non-Steam game. We're looking for Dark Souls 3 game. Okay, properties. Compatibility. Oh, okay, so that's just going to be something Steam does in every version. Epic. Do I play Minecraft? I do sometimes when like my friends want to play and stuff. But I usually install it just to at least test it. I did that the other day.
I like Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft is fun sometimes. Awesome, Tyler. Sounds cool, man. Yeah, I have a friend, actually a viewer of the channel, who also has some custom Minecraft servers.
It worked.
Yes. You gotta go night-night, Bubba. Huh? Night-night, baby.
Okay. Should I restart it?
Yeah, restart. And it should say remove the USB drive. I usually wait for 5 seconds after that so it doesn't fuck up exiting. So when it says remove the USB drive, wait like 5 seconds, unplug it, and then hit enter. Hey, Wasabi,
Okay.
welcome in, man. It's doing all right. Verma, welcome. Yeah, I definitely won't try that. That's the oldest trick in the book, man. You watching TV, buddy?
I think
Welcome to the
it's
channel,
about 5
everybody.
seconds.
Oh, yeah. Well, baby, if you put on what he wants, he's going to stay up all night. By the way, anybody that's new, Discord and some other support links up there at the pinned comment if you guys want to join the server. I would love to have you in there. My day's going all right, Verma. How was your day? Helping one of the subs of the channel, one of my friends, install Linux Mint on his old desktop. So that's kind of what we're doing at this second. About to see if it boots. And yeah, that's a cyber power thing I haven't seen. Oh, moment of truth. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate you asking as well.
Getting nervous. This is where it keeps messing up.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Press a key to proceed, and then I want you to mash the escape button when your computer's starting. What distro to use? This is just straight up vanilla Arch, Wasabi. Vanilla Arch with KDE. So when it starts, I want you to look for, it'll say boot menu somewhere there. It might give you a prompt. No, it's a CyberPower, Hadrian. It's just a brand of computer. So
I'm
it'll
still
be
mashing
one
it.
key that it'll ask you. Yeah, see if you can get into the. Yes, he is, honey. Press any key. What does that say?
Press any key to enter boot menu. And I
Yeah,
didn't press
okay.
anything, it sitting at screen.
Yeah, just restart it and
Same
then make sure
thing.
you press a key there, and that should get you somewhere.
Like, should I turn it off?
Yeah, turn it off and then just turn it back on, and make sure you press a key when that pops up. And that should be. And then we'll be able to see if the drive is recognized, and if it is, then you boot from it. Should be making some progress. Awesome, Tyler. Gotta say, man, Mint was my favorite distro for a long time, and then Endeavour came into my life. And now I've just naturally progressed towards the side of Arch and stuff. But yeah, Mint is goated, man. I'm waiting for them to get a better Wayland session. Awesome, Tyler. That's cool as hell, man. Looks like it's trying to load something. That's good to hear, Nova. Okay, mash a different key.
What other keys?
Just mash like a random key, spacebar, enter, something like that. Yeah, it just works unless you want to stream and do a whole bunch of stuff at once, in which case Xwork falls apart and runs like doo-doo. And also causes issues with the compositor. Okay, what's on there? What does that say?
That's just my TV. I turned it off again.
Oh, okay.
So we are going to put this on stream.
You don't know, yeah. Yeah, I'm like shocked that this won't even let you get.
I don't recommend
Sometimes.
a CyberPower brand. This thing's been nothing but trouble.
Dude, welcome in. Absolutely no problem, my friend. We're glad to have you here. No, I mean Xwork would lag out on one screen. But yeah, welcome in, dude. I appreciate you being here. We got a Discord in the pinned comment up there, man. So if you ever have any questions, just feel free to ask away. It's just not going to let you load into anything, is it? I hear him. Oh. I've heard some things about Omarky. Oh. I've never seen that boot logo ever, dude. That is so strange looking. Ah. Yeah, it might be worth trying, man. You might end up really loving it. A lot of people really stand by Hyperland.
It's cycling
just
this
restart?
menu now, which is different.
Yeah, yes, baby. Link. Let me look it up. Let's see if there's CyberPower PC 2013 how to enter BIOS. It's one of those keys, either escape, F2, F12, F8, F10. Okay. For ASRock motherboards, F2 key is usually required. Why don't you turn it off again and mash the F2 key through the startup? If we can get you into the firmware interface, then you might be able to just change the order the disks are loaded. I see. Is Link playing back?
He almost snapped that one.
Glad to hear it, Gh0st.
Hope
Yeah, Hate's
everyone's
got a
night's
good
going
point.
good.
If you've got like a model name or something, you can find out specifically which computer it is. Might be able to do something.
No. Chester? No.
Yeah, I find it weird that it's not letting you enter any menus. That's very strange.
We're pressing F2, boys.
Yes. You want me to lay him back down? No, it's just infinite looping when you press the buttons. What does that say at the bottom? Does that say AHCI? Or you'll catch it when it comes back up, but it's got like the dots
Yeah.
building up.
Gonna mash
Maybe
F2
just try
more.
pressing a key one time. Or just don't spam click it. Maybe just like a couple times. What does that mean? Oh. He's starting to get smart. I know. You better keep that dog. Oh, I heard it beep. Yeah, what does that say? AHCI.
Something
Yeah,
dis.
Tyler, it's right there in the pinned comment, man. Next to the Ko-Fi, PayPal, Cash App, all that stuff. And you see it floating at the top of the screen here. I don't know. I would assume it's in the same spot for you. Right on the way
Lightly
I'm
pressing F2 this time.
What do you want me to do, honey? Oh. I see. AHCI drive.
In it.
I don't know if that said list.
INTI or something. So
Okay.
try F8, I guess.
Yeah. I would cycle between them F8, F10, delete. Link. Is he yawning? What is he doing? I would be shocked if that's the case. CyberPower is just like a pre-built computer manufacturer. And it's from 2013. I haven't seen those different CPU architectures in a long time, like early 2000s. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Yeah, just cycle through the keys, man, and let's see if we get you anywhere from that, and then we'll look into it a little bit further. I mean, you're able to boot. When you boot from the flash drive, does it just automatically boot into it?
Yeah, that's what's weird.
Yeah, so
Until
it's
it started
capable of
going into this
booting.
loop.
You want to try a different distro, maybe?
Delete. Oh shit. Hey, delete work.
Oh, did you get in? Okay, good. I love you. I gotta go help him. I'm right here, though. I'll be back, I promise. All right. I want you to look for boot, something like that. Tyler, that's an old rule. You can join if you want to. Just behave appropriately. I changed that when I had a community server made, so it's up to you. If you don't want to join, you don't have to, of course, but abide by all the other rules.
Says all the commands. Kind of cool.
Do you see a drive list? Yes, baby.
I
or
do
boot,
not.
something
I don't
like
know
that?
which one. I have no idea.
Can you read them off to me one by one?
Standard CMOS features, advanced BIOS features, integrated peripherals, power management setup, HW monitor, screen power, BIOS settings, password, cell menu, M-Flash, overclocking profile, load safe defaults, optimized defaults, save and exit setup, exit without saving, and that's
Okay.
it.
Click on the advanced BIOS options. Right on the way I ride up, time on the day I'm out. All right, do you see drives there?
BIOS flash protection, screen logo. There's like quick booting.
Honestly, would turn that off. Sounds like one of those things to make it boot faster. Sometimes that can cause problems.
It is off.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's the one below it. My bad.
Oh, you're good. It'll make your computer start slower, but sometimes when it does that fast boot shit, it can skip steps. All right, keep reading them to me.
Boot up numlock LED.
No.
IOA pick
Hold on,
function.
baby. I'm right in the middle of trying to give him a tutorial. Hold on.
MPS table version. Primary graphics adapter. PCI latency timer. HPET. Oh, that's it. I also have my screen on.
Okay. Try saving and exiting, and then see if it'll boot. So probably have to press escape to get to the screen, and then one of the last options is save and exit or whatever.
Save and exit. Well, we're making progress.
Yeah, I don't know, Adrian. I'm starting to think this computer is like designed to make it difficult to use anything but what came on it. That is a really, really strange BIOS. I don't think I've ever seen one that had that many limitations. Maybe it's hidden in there somewhere. I don't know.
I don't know. I never liked this thing. That's why it's been sitting for 12 years.
Because you've done everything right. Yes.
Yeah, Mina helped me like fully set up. She gave me the link. I did the etcher on this, so it's like a fully clean. Oh, see, same thing again.
Well, he's only got one drive in it, I think, Hadrian, right? You just got the one hard drive, right? And the USB is unplugged. Okay, did you press F8 and F2 and all those?
Yeah, those didn't work. It was only delete that worked.
Did you try all F2, F8, F10, and F12?
I tried up to F10. Try
Okay,
F11.
try. Yeah, F11 or F12. I don't know, Verma. I'm thinking that like there's a boot menu. It says to press any key to gain access to it, but then it just cycles the computer. I mean, you could unplug the hard drive, I guess, and plug it back up, but.
And what?
I said, I don't know if you'd be comfortable doing this, but you could technically unplug the hard drive internally and plug it back up. Or, like I said, maybe it'd be worth trying a different distro. I'm not sure. I don't think this thing has secure boot. All right, when you see the screen, just press spacebar one time. Oh, there you go. What are those?
F12.
There you go. Okay, do you see 1 terabyte?
I
Do you see something that says
see
Ubuntu?
no Ubuntu, but 2.2 terabyte Infinity. So I guess this is a 2
Okay.
terabyte one.
Okay, try that one.
Okay. Press escape to boot.
Yep, try that. Oh yeah, that's what that says. It's kind of hard to tell. No, the thumb drive's not plugged up. I mean, it installed to the drive. It recognized. All right, try again. Try rebooting, and we'll look at the other 2 options.
F12.
Yep.
Boot menu.
F12. Good old F12.
F12 and delete are the only things that do anything on this.
Yeah. All right, I gotta step away. Just read to me what the first 2 options were in that list. He knows not to mess with me. Link. He won't, baby. See? I know. Here. Come on. Come on, buddy. You gotta go back in your crib. Come on. Come on. You gotta go back in your crib. He is snippy. Baby, this is why you should have just left him to go to bed. Aw. Sweetheart. Bouncy. You're getting really smart really quick. It's crazy. It's like in 1 week, all of a sudden he can say stuff. Come on, buddy. He is hiding behind you. Maybe you should put him in there since you got him out. You gotta go night-night. Were you able to get it back into that menu?
Ask him for a
Hug?
hug.
Come on. Hug?
This isn't even the thing that I wanted to be frustrated about last week. I at least wanted to be frustrated about like some actual errors.
No, I think it's just how that computer was manufactured and designed to make it difficult to switch to a different operating system, I guess. Come on.
Okay.
But if you get back to that boot menu, just tell me what those first 2 options were. Maybe it's one of them. Sometimes you'll see in a boot menu that the hard drive and the actual boot are like separate. It'll recognize the one with the EFI file in it differently. Come here.
Does anybody know what kind of board this
Please
thing
put him
is?
back. No, I don't know. Well, maybe there's a way to tell in the BIOS, but
Code unloaded technology.
I love you. I'm sorry. Don't get mad. I love you. Mwah. It's bedtime. I know. Mommy shouldn't have got you out. Oh, fuck. I was reading that it could be an ASRock, but I'd have to know the specific model. Might be a sticker on it that tells you that. Oh, I was just sweeping. Yes, I was. Hello. Go back to the menu. Do that. And to the BIOS would be the next step.
Win function. The thumb drive's not in it though. I don't think it's the,
Yeah,
the thumb drive.
just go back to the boot menu and tell me what drives are listed.
Because it's trying to like load it now without the thumb drive.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, Vermin,
But
it was nice seeing you,
it's
man.
opened up. It's opened up if you guys want me to pull something.
I mean, just.
And we got into the boot menu.
Is there a. Yeah, just try restart real quick. You can leave the side panel off, but restart and see if you can get back in that boot menu.
Well, I'm in the boot menu.
No, that's UEFI, not the boot menu. Boot menu was F12, remember? Yes. I didn't know. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Well, I'll rise up, rise on my face, my spaceship. Spray me with maize and I'll know.
Oh. It's making like a clicking sound. That's weird.
Oh, that should just be the hard drive working. So either the hard drive works or it's broken, which is totally possible. If it's not been used in so long. But generally speaking,
yeah.
I've seen hard drives that are much older than that still work, but you know, you never know. I think it might still be the situation where you just have to press it like once or twice. It seems like it doesn't register it if it's. Yeah, so there you go.
I
You
don't
just
know.
let it load back up.
Mashing it was working last time I got into there.
Yeah, well, this entire thing is finicky, so maybe it's just.
This menu works on like one press.
Yeah. I think F12 would probably work on one or two presses. Maybe since it's loading, it's just skipping it. Cactus, thanks for being here, brother. I hope you have a wonderful night. Stay safe, man. Feel free to come back sometime. Rise on and way, I rouse up everybody. Mm. Man, I don't know how this manages to be so fucking smooth. Now, did you tap it?
Right F12 presses. Yes.
Okay. Man, this computer really hates us.
Yeah, this, like, I don't even know what the problem is.
I don't think, I mean, the hard drive was bad. Yeah, mechanical hard drives are just like that. Like, they're pretty loud, especially if you got the side panel off, you're going to be able to hear it a lot better. But it is possible it's dead. I mean, you're able to write data to it. Oh.
Come on.
It, like, stopped loading halfway through that time.
Ugh.
Here, just tap F12, F12, F12 at, like, a rhythm. Maybe you got to catch it at a certain moment. And just press it all the way through the animation too. Just let it. Well, see, it didn't load at all that time. Did you do Flatpak install Proton Plus, Nova? No, just go back into the BIOS then.
I mean, does anyone know if like different Linux would work better on this or something?
I mean, you could try one of the, like,
also
Ubuntu is about as official as it gets, so that might, like that.
I'm also gonna try and go to the local computer store in the next couple days because they're doing a Black Friday sale. So if anybody knows what kind of POS board this is or any better parts to swap out, leave a comment.
Yeah, I had that issue once, Nova, but it was only when I had a custom kernel installed in my Mint install. I had like mainline 6.14, and for some reason it wouldn't, so I just reverted back to 6.11 and fixed it. All right, read me the options again.
Standard CMOS features, advanced BIOS features, integrated peripherals, power management setup,
Try integrated
HW
peripherals.
monitor, USB controller, USB legacy support, onboard LAN controller, LAN options, ROM, HD audio controller, on-chip ATA device, excuse me, I/O devices.
Maybe try. I don't think I/O devices would be it, but you can click on it anyway.
COM port 1, parallel port mode.
Okay. Press escape twice.
Okay.
I mean, he can't even find the SATA mode yet. That's the thing. All right, what was the one under that?
Power management setup.
Okay, what about in the last three?
HW monitor, green power, BIOS settings, password.
Okay, do you see anything on the screen, like in the bottom where the text is, for like an advanced mode?
No, there's move, select value, save, exit, general help,
Okay,
CPU
try
spec,
pressing.
memory 2, failsafe, optimize defaults.
Try pressing F7. Anything?
Nothing.
Okay. We. Okay, do you have a model name for that? Did you find a sticker on it or whatever, where it might say what it is?
Yeah, here. I got it right here.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Nova. It might be hidden. You can just read it off to me. I'll type it in.
Maybe not. There's a serial number for it. Just a shitty Windows 8 sticker. There's nothing on the other side.
You can read off the serial number then.
You want the serial number?
Yep. Baby, you gotta go to bed just in case you take him.
SC 3000 dash 47 42 60 dash 30.
AMD FX PC.
And then there's like a product key one right here on the side.
Dude, these things are selling for $600.
This thing?
Yep.
Bro.
I don't know what your specific
Guys, help
model
me get
is,
this thing
but
working. I could sell it.
I don't know if anybody would buy it for that much money.
Probably not, but I hear I could get at least $100.
Let's see. Verifying. The system cannot access BIOS UEFI. Users are best to press F2 or delete it. Yeah. It's saying you can clear CMOS, but that would probably, I don't know if that would be a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, here we go. Here's a help topic for this exact issue.
Thank you guys for
Do
the
you
help.
see? No, you're welcome.
Oh yeah,
check to
boys.
see if the system recognizes your hard drive as the primary storage device. So you don't see anything about storage on there at all.
I think there was in that BIOS menu, but we can't get back to that BIOS menu.
When you look at the computer motherboard from the case being open, do you see any particular identifiers? Like brand name, anything like that?
No, that's what I've been asking. There's a pretty good picture somewhere in the computer health group chat from like 2-3 days ago. I can send it again. Oh, there's like a really tiny one at the top.
Yeah, that is definitely an FX CPU cooler.
Turn on my flash. Oh, I can't turn on my flash like this. Two phones does come in handy. Active phase switching.
Now let's see. Press F7 again, and just when you do it, make sure you're paying attention to the screen. See if even a single option changes.
Nothing.
Okay, what is that at the top right? Cell menu? What does that say?
Yes, cell menu.
Click that.
CPU specifications, CPU features, AMD cool and quiet, C1E support, adjust CPU FSB frequency. Excuse me.
Yeah, just scroll down and see if you see anything about storage, but don't mess with any of those because I'm pretty sure that's all overclocking features. Like AHCI, storage.
There's memory Z, advanced DRAM confirmation, configuration.
Yeah. None of that. You don't need any of that. Okay, press escape again. I guess we'll just go through the menus one by one. It won't boot Linux Mint in a tux. Let's see. Go back into advanced BIOS features. Maybe it's hidden in there somewhere.
Boot sequence.
Yeah, there you go.
Boot sequence?
Yes,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
You see Ubuntu right there? Or is that anywhere? Okay, so that's got 2 drives, doesn't it? A 1 terabyte?
2.2
Okay.
terabyte Infinity.
And then a Toshiba
Yeah.
IDE. Okay, make that the #1 boot priority.
Toshiba.
He can boot from the ISO and install it. Yeah, there you go. Put 2 terabyte at the bottom.
And okay. Swap those two.
You see that
Boot from other
DTST
device?
there? Yeah, you can try that. Boot from
DTST.
other device.
Where'd you see that? Ah.
That one right there.
Yeah, I got it.
I would put that one at the top. I'm pretty sure the Toshiba could be something else. Okay, what was that thing you said? Boot from another device? Can you?
That's already enabled.
Is that just a?
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, that's for.
Oops.
What are those two options down there underneath the drives? It says enabled and enabled.
2 terabyte Infinity, 2 terabyte Infinity timeout, boot from other device.
Okay.
Enabled,
Disable
and
that
yes.
timeout. And then I want you to save and restart again.
Okay. Save and exit. Should I press any keys?
Not this time. Let's see what it does. I get the feeling this thing might have other drives in it too.
I have no idea. It's never been used. The whole problem with this was that it came with like a really shitty install of Windows 8 that had this kind of problem with it already. So it never got used. It never got really turned on.
Wait, so it couldn't boot from Windows 8 either?
Nope. It's stuck flashing this like text thing.
Yeah. So you're telling me that you've never booted into an operating system on this?
No.
Okay. Well, that information being known, I would suggest there's either something wrong with the firmware or that hard drive is messed up.
Okay.
I'm not sure why you can write stuff to it, so I don't necessarily think that's the issue, but if that thing is literally never booted, that's crazy. So this problem has persisted the entire time you've had it.
Do you think a hard drive from one of these two things would work?
It's quite possible. What's that second one right there?
This one?
Yeah, that one looks a little bit newer.
This one's the XP Media one.
Yeah, why don't you try taking the hard drive out of that, plugging it into the other computer, and see if it'll boot into Windows XP.
That might be a little bit of a project. I was actually watching a breakdown video of this thing earlier.
Well, if you think it'd be easier to get access to the other one, you could do that too. Whichever one's easier for you. I know that Dell's really old. I mean, they're both old, so.
I don't know. This one says like the software's from 2005, but I think this thing's from like 2009.
Well, Windows XP was older, so it's totally possible. Yeah, I'm thinking you might have a fucked up hard drive in there. Although, before you try to boot from that drive, you're going to want to re-enter BIOS and make sure that you select the new disk as your #1 boot priority. That thing has like some special, what is that called? 2 terabyte Infinity
Yeah.
drive.
God, they really screwed
Cyber
this thing
power.
up. You know, at this point, if anybody wants to help me, just put Linux on like one of these things.
Yeah, honestly, probably. I think something else is wrong with that computer. I don't know how easy it's going to be to troubleshoot over the stream. No, he didn't find any setup. I mean, he finally found a way to change the boot order, but this thing sucks, dude. This has got the worst BIOS I've ever seen. And by the way, this seems to be a common issue with that computer.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, because since you said you've never even been able to load Windows 8 on it, like, that means it's been fucked up since you got it, pretty much. Yeah, because I didn't realize that maybe trying to put Linux on there was a fruitless endeavor at the moment. But yeah, if you want to try putting Mint on that other computer, that might work.
Yeah.
So you don't even have to take it apart, I don't think.
Can't even get that screw off. That thing's like welded on there.
Yeah, I mean, I would just go, like, if you go to that computer shop on Black Friday and you can find, like, a cheap SATA hard drive, or maybe it's IDE, I think. You want to make sure you get the right one, but you could probably take that hard drive with you and ask them if they have one similar. But just get, like, a 1 terabyte or whatever they have. Yeah. So you could just try to install Linux Mint on that, and it's the exact same process. Except I get the feeling that's going to work. I rise up, sky on the way.
Which one do you guys want to see Linux on? We got like a
I
Dell
don't know what that
Pavilion or
has in it.
something.
Yeah,
These are
Dell
both Windows
Pavilion
XP.
How you going,
one,
man? What's up, man? Yeah, that's what we were looking for. But we ended up finding the setting.
This one's got
I think his hard drive's fucked. What is that? HP Pavilion
so
what?
I think so too. Slimline.
Because it's been broken since you got it.
S7510N.
Let me see what the hard drive is in this thing. Yeah, that is a 2009 PC. That has an Intel GMA 900GM in it and an Intel Celeron M380. 1.6 gigahertz and 512 megabytes of RAM. I was about to say, yeah, you might want to just try Arch, because I don't know if Mint is light enough to. Yeah, because 512 megabytes of RAM is nothing.
Oh, this thing, I think it's supposed to have like 2 gigs of RAM or something. I was watching a video about it.
I mean, if it does have 2 gigs, then Mint would probably be fine, but when I looked it up, it said 512, which is like nothing. Yeah, that is literally just a media PC, pretty much, back in the day. Yeah, everything I'm finding says it has 512 megabytes of RAM. These seem like they were pretty popular back in the day. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Gosh, Steam bores my internet.
Garbage. No, you're totally fine. No, go, let's go.
I heard the reason Paul Walker died was because the director forgot to say cut. What do we have, a bunch of fucking baseball? My God, in the crowd tonight!
Oh shit, it's right on.
Yeah, try to boot into it as it is first, just to get the parts moving a little bit. I mean, you could try Mint on it,
So this
like I
past
said, if you
weekend,
want
one
to.
of the
I'd honestly put
original
Linux Mint Debian
regulars from
Edition on it.
Kiltony, William Montgomery,
Um,
went absolutely
but-
viral on social media
We'll
after he
see.
got
I mean,
booed
it's
off
just an
stage
experimental
at the
phase,
still
so
standing
you might end up
comedy
switching at a
festival
different
in
point.
Austin, Texas, which was just extremely
I just wanna try
interesting to
Linux
see,
Mint at
because
this
there have always
point.
been rumors of comedians from Kiltony
Well,
bombing
Linux
at
Mint
these
Debian
live events
Edition,
across the world,
I
but up
think is a
until
little
now,
bit
we never
lighter.
got to witness how bad they truly were. I mean, the crowd hated this set so much that at one point, one of the audience members literally snuck on stage, stole the
Slightly
mic from
older
Montgomery, and
software,
essentially told
so it might be
everyone that he
more
stinks.
compatible with it, but
This is
you can try the Ubuntu version, that's fine.
Awesome. Garbage, bro.
Linux Mint
Garbage.
on my grandma's Windows XP.
Get out of here. Get him out of here! Holy
So you guys think it can run Doom?
Maybe the original
sorry,
Doom,
that's
yeah.
literally my cousin Taylor, so this is so incredibly awkward.
So after doing some digging, I've actually obtained some never-before-seen footage of this entire train wreck.
Okay.
And, as you may have guessed, it was a disaster from beginning to end. And it really displays what a more normal crowd thinks of that whole Austin Kiltony style of comedy, where the comics just yell out buzzwords in an attempt to shock the crowd with how edgy they are. Which, of course, always kills at the mothership,
This is
but when
kinda
doing it in front of a more mainstream audience, it
Got
just
my
makes
phone
you
holder
realize how
out.
hacky the whole thing really is.
How is it going, Austin, Texas? Oh my gosh. And right off the bat, sir, I'm very curious. What's your heritage? Are you Pacific Islander? Okay, let's keep moving. Fuck! But Austin, it really is so nice to be here today.
You could also at some point do like a vanilla Arch install with Cinnamon down the line. So you get
That could be cool.
the features of Arch, but like have the kind of desktop set up as Linux Mint.
And I'm thinking about adopting Ja Rule.
Well, goddamn, it's already working.
Okay, that's my best joke.
Yeah, so you should be, I mean, if it's booting into that, you should be good to throw Linux on there if you want to. I just don't know how well Linux Mint's going to run on that thing.
I wish the video would work on this. There we go. Look at my little setup. I got it on top of the shitty PC.
Right. And I feel like you could get that other computer to work with a different hard drive, but...
Good boys, we got Windows XP.
Yep, that's classic.
That's wild. And we have this...
Honestly, part of me doesn't want you to destroy that install.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But this is kind of like the shitty family computer. The other one was like my grandma's main computer, so that we got like all the pictures and shit on it. This one looks like it's already kind of been reset.
Oh, how you going, dude? I had Sway in Arch. This cat and that shit with like 400 or 500 megabytes of RAM. It was insane. Such a good experience on my Chromebook.
But the greatest part
Yeah, I
about
don't think
this
there's
whole
anything
bombing
on
is
this.
the utter amount of coping that the Kiltony cult members are currently doing. Because instead of just acknowledging that William Montgomery bombed atrociously,
computer and it wouldn't boot
which
into
is a very
Windows
normal thing
when he
for
got
any
it.
comedian to do, they're instead just shifting the blame onto the crowd.
Okay.
Especially after they found out that this festival
So this
was
is
being
also pretty
headlined
lit.
by Morgan J, the
Look,
comedian who's
I got a
most
stack of
widely
games that
known
I
for
used to
using
have
the
for all this.
auto-tune filter on his
So we
microphone
got
that makes everything you say sound like a song.
Jedi Knight Academy.
Yeah.
We got whatever this is, Renegade. Ooh, I don't know if you guys know what this is. Wendy's used to give out fucking games for their kids' meals.
But
We
what the
got
fans of
Arthur's
Kill
Wild
Tony don't
Method
really realize here is that
Rescue,
Morgan J is so massively
Star Wars: The
viral that
Clone
his audience
Wars,
represents just the
and a
average Joe
Scooby-Doo and
Schmo, who
Courage
aren't even
game.
typical fans of comedy. So
Oh,
this
All of
dude,
these
you
should
gotta
work
rip
on
that
that.
and send me a
accurate
copy.
representation of what people think of Kill
And we
Tony
also
comedy.
got
So when the
Nicktoons
Kill Tony fans
Blast,
say stuff like, if you don't know William
Mega
Montgomery, then you
Blocks
won't laugh
game
at any of
with
his jokes,
dragons.
it really just seems like they've been
That's a
brainwashed
disc
into
for
joining
Renegade.
the
And then we
comedy
got
mothership cult. I mean, how is a
SpongeBob's
comedian supposed to grow
Nightmare.
an audience
Nighty
if they're
Nightmare.
not funny to people who've never heard of them before?
Confirm you're not a
Thank you, that's
robot. What are you
probably
fucking
my
talking
best
about?
joke.
What have I
And
done
we
on
got
here?
this bitch up in front, I think, smoking meth. What are you smoking?
Childhood right here, bro.
Who are you with? Your sister?
Oh yeah.
To the Filipino girl, how much would I have to pay you for the two sisters to be fucking each other in my bathtub? How much would I have to pay your ass for that? They're sisters.
What was that Courage and Scooby game called? Cartoon Network
And of
something?
course, all comedy is subjective, and many times during his set, William Montgomery did attempt to make jokes.
Or is that a
but without the
movie?
live band playing during his set,
Oh, it's a
without
game.
Tony
It's like a
Hinchcliffe hyping him
it's
up,
like a
William
shitty
Montgomery's
shitty
shtick
game though.
doesn't really work.
Like a point
Like
and
at
click
times you might
thing.
hear a traditional joke out of
Damn.
Montgomery, and as you'll see shortly, he
That
does
thing
end up
is
making some of the people in the crowd
rough
chuckle,
shape.
but the set is mostly just him screaming at the
Give
crowd.
the good old sleeve.
So I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. The good news is I started a bottled
Yeah, what does that
water
say on it?
company. The bad
Scooby-Doo and the Toon Tour of Mysteries, Disc 3. Oh shit. So we don't got the first two discs.
Yeah. I'm trying to find... Oh yeah, there's 5 discs, bro, so you're missing 4 of them. Yeah, this is on Internet Archives.
Really?
Oh, dude, those came from Kellogg's cereal box in 2004. They're episodes of various Cartoon Network shows from the era, with one being related to a mystery that needs to be solved through a game-like menu. So it's like an interactive FMV kind of game.
Okay, let's keep moving. Remember when...
Sugar.
Well, I don't think the disc tray wants to come out of this.
You might have to lightly tap it with your fist.
And Raven's spouse Miranda on their podcast and how Raven and Miranda phrasing it that way. He was talking about said, but even if it did say send it to me, I think he was 13 at the time, so obviously you wouldn't send that to someone. Lisa says she understands that now, but I don't know because she...
Ooh. Ooh.
Today, we're sitting down with Colleen Ballinger, actress, comedian, and YouTuber best known for her character, Miranda Sings.
If you were anywhere online in
Very true. Very
probably saw
true,
Colleen's
Marco.
being
Very
trending.
true
It's because
indeed,
she was
brother.
accused of crossing personal boundaries with fans, some of whom were minors, and the response was intense.
She posted a response video that made the whole situation blow up even more. And what followed was one of the biggest public cancellations we've seen in a while.
This is actually the first time that we
So true, Gabe. Welcome back, man.
decided to do it now because we feel like enough time has passed.
Well, we weren't able to get Linux booted on the other PC, but clearly there's something wrong in there. So I definitely think maybe it just shipped with a bad hard drive or something.
Harder to sit down face to face and ask questions about what's really happened, what someone's taken from it, and how they're moving.
I think we're going to try the Invincible at some point, chat.
But to understand the human side of
Invincible?
Oh! Oh, yeah. Some game that I've always wanted to play that I never did.
To share what she's learned, what she regrets, and what she hopes all of us take away from
Whoa!
And we're here to
No!
Here's our conversation with Colleen Ballinger.
Whoa,
yeah.
Children, and I wish that I went into my interactions with my fans with that same mindset of like everything I say can affect them and think
Fuck.
about how this can affect
I'm gonna have to manually mount these bitches.
My next guest tonight is one of the most popular YouTubers in the world. Her videos have garnered more than 1 billion views online.
You all know her as Miranda Sings.
Don't need that. Copy these over.
6 million subscribers.
Hunt? Oh, I've played Hunt, dude. Hunt's like my third most played game ever. Played so much Hunt, dude. I want to get back into it, but I don't have anybody to play it with, so I haven't. Oh, fuck my back. Dude, it's a great game. It's just got some problems. Dude, I've been playing Hunt since 2019, dude. And I own it on my other Steam account, so I have to sign into that just to download it and fucking play it and shit. Just like Ready or Not and a handful of my other games. Like Far Cry, all that shit. It's really annoying. But they're not Steam shareable. And if I didn't have so much progress in Hunt and so much time, I would just rebuy it at some point. But oh no, it's been playable in Linux for a long time.
Did you know they were underage at the time?
The problems that I have with the game are more so to do with the developers and certain decisions they've made, and apparently they're trying to fix it because the community backlash is pretty big, but we'll have to see.
That is it. That is my name. You get so nervous about like butchering people's names.
But I think, yeah, if they can fix it, well, I mean, yeah, the stuff you ignore. Man5901, welcome. Can you play Riot games? Are you talking about Valorant? Is that a Riot game, I think? Yes, the stuff you ignore, Gabe.
Bro, what?
No, Valorant does not work. Games with easy anti-cheat, or not easy anti-cheat, kernel level anti-cheat do not work. I don't know about League of Legends. League of Legends has a Lutra script.
The friendship between.
Let me do a little bit more research for you, man.
I guess we don't have Lego Star Wars installed.
Yeah, I know you used to be able to. I think you still can. At least according to this stuff I'm reading. Maybe not.
System control over.
So many developers have killed support for Linux just to do it.
Entirely. Now, if you trust them, that means there are no longer any reliable workarounds, no hidden tricks, and no scripts that can
they
bypass
killed
the
support.
checks.
He used
For
to
the Linux
play it, though. He's
community,
right. That's fucking stupid, but the first time we've seen that shit happen, right? Nothing fucking new there, chat. Pathetic.
James Franco and Seth Rogen made them one of the strongest, most genuine duos in Hollywood.
But I do love Seth. He's kind of been there at important points in my career.
Their bond seemed unbreakable.
But I can show you like a number of games that I've played. All of these work perfectly fine. I've got tons more that I'm going to install, and then I've got my Steam games that I play. All of these work. I've personally tested over 100 games in Linux from my Steam library. Every single one of them work fine.
James was guilty, or simply sidestep, stay quiet, and act like he had no idea what James was truly like behind the scenes. Somehow, Seth chose none of these options, and his response left everyone wondering if Seth really knew about James' alleged behavior, or
by the way, Martha, if you're in the stream,
the rise and fall of
because you still haven't chatted.
Was one of the classic examples of
tonight I will try to sign into that account and download it, but it's a pretty big game,
James Franco was
so it might take a while.
With the law as early as middle school, but in a weird way.
Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome, Gabe. Gabe Cube, hey, your name's Gabe. I just recognized it. Man, I'm a retard. Could dodge to a little slide, but I can't do it because I really want to die. Fucking go, I died.
In our lockers at school, and then we could sell cologne at the dances. It didn't get any better by the time Franco landed in high school. While he was excelling academically and developing an interest in the school theater, he still gravitated towards that friend group that would encourage bad habits. And after he was caught vandalizing public property, he actually became a ward of the state, or ward of the court, where he was put under the legal custody of of the government. When asked about this later in life, James said a lot of this stemmed from
Use
lacking a clear
UZ
identity.
Doom.
By the time I got to high school, I didn't have a theme,
Oh, okay.
so
I was
ended
about
up
to say
just
I've heard
getting
of
into a lot
GZ
of
Doom.
trouble. Even when Franco got into UCLA as an English major, he still found himself dealing with an identity crisis. He finally decided to take matters into his own hands, dropping out of college to pursue an acting career, something his parents disapproved of.
I don't know. It seemed like they were very disappointed. My dad actually said you're being a fool. Like, dropping out of UCLA and going to work at McDonald's. What did he want you to do? Well, if you could have had anything, I would have said
Luckily for him, his edgy personality caught the attention of writer Paul Feig and producer Judd Apatow. They were casting for a show called Freaks and Geeks, a coming-of-age story
Freaks
where
and
high
Geeks is
school
such a good
misfits
show.
grew up in the 1980s. They picked Franco to be the group's bad boy, Daniel Desario. Franco admits that he basically got the job because he lived his character's life in the past. What they did on that show was that they just found a bunch of people that they liked and they wrote the characters around them. In retrospect, the casting for Freaks and Geeks was actually immaculate. Franco, Linda Cardinelli, John Francis Daly, Jason Segel, Martin Starr, Seth Rogen, and Busy Phillips all sustained long-lasting careers in the industry. But even surrounded by all these talented and like-minded actors, James Franco still felt like a bit of an outcast that nobody liked, until he met Seth Rogen, who became his first real friend in Hollywood. Franco said, there was a point where most people on the show didn't like me because I took myself too seriously. I thought I was Marlon Brando or something. Then I pushed Busy over by accident, so everybody didn't like me, I think, except for Seth. And although Seth became a friend of his, I can't help but notice the strange way that they both recall hanging out back then. There was a period where Seth, Jason, and I all went to Jason's house, and they would sit at one end of the room and smoke weed. And Seth said he literally would sit in the corner. I find it interesting that instead of just saying, oh, we would hang out, they both recalled how James would essentially keep his distance from them. This definitely contributes to the aura of mystery surrounding James Franco. In the first half of his career, he was a bit of a recluse. He didn't speak much, he didn't open up, he wasn't
Soldier
someone
Xbox kept the
constantly
controller.
being
Fuck
bombarded
yeah!
by paparazzi,
Hey, I
and it
love the
could be
Xbox
due to
controller,
some
man.
internal struggles. He said, I have a very addictive personality. When I was a teenager, I got over certain addictions, and that's when I started acting. At age 17, I really threw myself into it, and that became everything, to the point where I didn't even socialize. And this extreme approach to his job now would only get worse, to the point where it started ruining his personal life and damaging his reputation in the industry. But before we dive deeper, a quick word from today's sponsor.
Refined
As I've gotten
modern
older, I
config. I think
sometimes
it's
think
under
it's time to
5K.
start taking my own health a little more seriously. I have a handful of different symptoms that I try and self-diagnose online instead of doing the right thing and going to a professional. That's why I was so relieved when I found today's video sponsor, ZocDoc. ZocDoc is a free website where you can easily search
Hell yeah, man! It's nice to see you, Cartman. Loved you on the show South Park. Epic mode.
You're looking for someone in-network,
Hope you're doing well, man.
or with specific appointment times, ZocDoc helps you find the right doctor for your needs. No guesswork, no phone calls needed. Plus, with tons
Do I
of
have that
verified
package?
patient
I guess we'll
reviews
see.
and detailed doctor profiles, you can get a real sense of the provider and their practice before you ever step into the office. The best part, you can see the doctor's actual appointment openings. Choose a time that works for you.
Sounds like a pretty sick build too, man.
Book a visit. ZocDoc appointments also happen fast.
Hell yeah, dude! I'm glad to hear it, man. Hope you're enjoying it. The Azite, alright. Hope it works well for you. Target on now for KDE services. Oh. Doodly-doo. Apparently it's in here, baby. Oh, wait, maybe. I don't really want to manually do this every time. Maybe there's. fuck does that cable? Gotta plug my headphones up. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo.
Hey, do you think this cyber power would work if I plugged in one of my Xbox terabyte fans?
You could definitely install it on an external hard drive, yes. Why not use GNOME? Because GNOME is super limited. I don't like the way it looks. It's missing features that I like. And to be totally honest, performed worse on this computer than KDE, and has generally done that for me on just about every PC I've installed it on. From the Chromebook to my 7600 PC to this laptop, like, GNOME was 99% smooth, but KDE just does that little bit more where I'm not noticing animations lagging and stuff like that. And I've heard, by the way, that the differences between GNOME and KDE are not very massive, but sometimes people say GNOME is heavier, sometimes people say KDE is heavier. Personally, it felt like GNOME was heavier for me, and the fact that I have to layer in extensions and stuff I don't really like. And I just realized yesterday when I was messing with it that I was just turning it into KDE, you know? So I'm like, at that point, just use what I like, you know what I mean? Let's see. I don't think GNOME, like, GNOME has some cool things to it, but for me, KDE is just so much better. I don't use extensions, just the server might be the thing. I mean, totally possible, man. But see, that's what I'm saying. I'm not happy with GNOME without extensions, and even with extensions, I can't get it to the point like this is. So it's just like one of those things where it doesn't make much sense for me. Yeah, I've only had KDE crash on me once in 6 months, and that was in Vanilla Arch, and that was for like a split second when I tried to cut and paste a folder. That's it. It hasn't done it since. Acetone ISO. Let's see. It says this isn't in here. Yeah, I'd rather just fucking manually mount it, honestly.
If you were a fan of FNAF,
Little annoying, but something I can fix later. And I can just mount it to, I guess I can put it in here. Create new folder, ISOs, Control C, open in terminal. So we would sudo mount -o loop Control C V to /home, no viewers, desktop, MISC, ISOs.
Oh, that fucking sound, dude.
What's wrong?
No, it's just the Windows XP sound. It's beautiful.
Oh. Yep, very true. All right. Setup.exe, save. We'll just put that to our thing. Need that. Put it right here. Games, Lutris. Okay, install. Link. What are you doing, boy? Oh, he's dreaming. He's just picking his paw up and slamming it down on the ground. Link. Are you okay? You spooked me. Okay, and then it would be sudo unmount. Brew, welcome back, man. Nice to see you. Learning how to mount and unmount my thingies. And this is just Vanilla Arch. Vanilla Arch with KDE. Okay, so yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit, man. And just to make sure that is gone. Fuck yeah. Move the trash. Winning. Oh, all this garbage in here, dude. Leave that open terminal here. So, oh yeah, we need to ls. Gosh, I've got to get this autocomplete shit set up someday. To home, no viewers, desktop. Okay, and that's Ironbark Lookout. So and then I've got GE10-25 as my primary here, so I'm able to kind of streamline the experience of this, which is just awesome. CHS is a great thing. Yeah, I haven't messed with it, but I'm considering it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just not compatible because of the anti-cheat solution, my friend. Matter of fact, I'd wager to guess that's probably exactly why. Games, Lutris, Ironbark Lookout, exe. Unfortunately, it's just how it is, you know? Okay. Move that. So now we've got Norwood Hitchhike, clear ls, and we want to sudo mount -o loop, and then this ISO Control-Shift-CV to home, no viewers, desktop, misc, ISOs. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Some people really like that game. It just sucks. Like, trust me, I get it. Please play. Please play. Please play. Please play. Just give me a kiss. Hey! Oh, get jiggy with it. Fuck yeah. Oh, what would my favorite game be? Easy. I can give you two answers to that. Number 1, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Number 2, Dark Souls 3. Dude, I was fucking...
I approve that.
I was fucking getting jiggy with it there for a second. Okay. These will be easy. We've got that in Steam, so I don't need that. Dude, I love RE7, dude. I love it, man. The game had such an effect on me that, like, it's kind of mind-boggling. I named my daughter Mia Evelyn. Okay? That's how much I fucking love Resident Evil 7, dude. Where the fuck is the folder? I'm in the trash? What? How the fuck did I get there? I was about to say. Okay. By the way, some of you guys missed it earlier, but we did a playthrough of No, I'm Not a Human. It was pretty good. Very interesting stream game. Alright. Some of these other horror games I look forward to playing on the channel, because I'm kind of a big fan of all the B grade horror games, I have to say. Some of these are really good, too, from what I understand. I gotta say, I'm a big fan of how easy it is to set up Lutris for all this. All of these are Unity games, too, which is just so funny. Alright, move the trash. Alright. Why is it taking me? What? It's like putting me in a directory I'm not expecting.
God damn, bro.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah, Lutris is like my favorite, probably my favorite app on here. I've like put so much effort into building up my library on here, it's not even funny. As you can see, like this isn't a quick endeavor. Get it? Endeavour? Linux. Okay, this one is much higher resolution. But it's fucking wrong. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to find a different cover art for that that's... Wait, what is that? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I've never, like, not in a long time have I used a straight up line for any of this. Like I did back in the day. Dude, my nose stopped up. I'm sorry, guys.
You're good.
Fuck. Bioshock Infinite is so good. Matter of fact, Brew, I am considering playing through Bioshock again. At least 1 and 3, so might be fun, man. I've got Bioshock 1 installed.
I really liked Infinite.
Oh yeah, Infinite was really good.
Can you stream Infinite? You know, because of that one part towards kind of the beginning. It's got that naughty word.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine, yeah.
I'm currently clearing out all the games from my terabyte, so we can possibly try that again with the terabyte external.
Yeah, because that would be clear-cut boot option. So you would use the flash drive to install it to that external drive, and then you could run it off that. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, when I changed directory from here, it put me back that time. So what was I fucking... Very confused. Alright, this will be the last one that's annoying. Annoying to install because we have to fucking... But it's a good example for something people might have to deal with, so... That's why I show it. I must have fucked it up. Oh, wait. Oh, it ran it as a... Hold on 1 second, man. I'll answer your question. Fuck! Yeah, Steam does really good. I would just use Steam for Steam, and I use Lutris for other games. like games that I don't own on Steam, stuff like that. So like games that you acquire from the 7 Seas, which was a really great front end for that. I hope I do with Alzheimer's 3. If not, I'll have to just manually copy it.
Since the first FNAF game came out, then there's no doubt that you know who this guy is.
Yeah, well, Lucas is like kind of strange in how you configure it. It's really easy to fuck something up. I also do it in a slightly different way. Like you can install something from an exe. I don't do that. I add it as if the game installs hardware and switch out the exe, and that works really well for me.
Mark's gameplay videos offer viewers a way to experience FNAF without actually playing the games. Though Markiplier was known for more than just playing through these FNAF
Somebody
games,
says Mark
today he's often
cheated on
referred to as the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. And the reason for that is his completion
I don't believe
of
my
FNAF's
king.
max modes.
I'm like one king that's ornament work for you. I love you. You're getting pregnant.
You see, in every Five Nights at Freddy's game, the main game is just that, Five Nights at Freddy's. It spans over the 5 nights that you'd see in a normal work week. But once you complete night 5 of the main game, some additional content is unlocked with a new 6th night, with the animatronics on an even harder difficulty. Complete that night and you unlock
like how it
the
says Windows
custom night, where you can now
and my
create
middle
your
name is
own
Lucas.
night by manually adjusting the AI of each animatronic, making them harder or easier. Since the max difficulty setting of every animatronic is 20 AI, it didn't take long until players began to attempt 420 mode.
Seen that short or whatever it is? Yeah, it's like a full-blown video. I'm sure there's shorts of it.
Markiplier was one of these players,
But
and
I
on
don't know.
August 21st of 2014 would complete the original 2020-2020 mode in FNAF 1, demonstrating his skill within the game. Around 3 months after the original FNAF had blown up in
Full
popularity,
technical
FNAF 2
analysis,
released and continued
like
to build the hype around the series. In this new game with more than double the animatronic count of the first, viewers were eagerly waiting to see if the king of FNAF would attempt the now hardest challenge within the series. All 10 animatronics in FNAF 2 set to 20 AI or 1020 mode. And on December 14th of 2014, Markiplier would do just that, uploading a video in which he completed 1020 mode in FNAF 2. This was the video that really cemented Mark's place as the king of FNAF. But as the years went on and people began to understand more and more about how these FNAF games work under the hood, some questions began to arise.
Now,
as
we're
to whether
to
or not
install something with a
Markiplier
Lucas
simply
install script,
completed
which is not
1020 mode
something I
in
do
Five
very
Nights at
often.
Freddy's 2. Some animatronics seem to
But
be
I
missing
feel like,
from certain parts of the
generally
video,
speaking, it
and
gives
there
a better
seem to be
experience
some
with
other
Resident Evil
cuts
2 and
all
3.
throughout it. And those suspicions are what we're here to investigate today. Before we continue with this video, I do want to make it explicitly clear that I do not hate, nor do I want people to hate Markiplier. I grew up watching Markiplier. Markiplier is one of the most genuine and down-to-earth people on this platform. I don't want this video to seem like a hit piece made out of pure hate. I just think it's cool that the technical FNAF community is so knowledgeable about these games that with just 15 to 20 seconds of footage, we can tell exactly what's happening within the game. It also gives me an excuse to go a little bit deeper into my favorite original FNAF
Your
game
dog, listen.
that hasn't been seen on this channel in detail in quite a long time. Regardless
No,
of what
he's
your
been
opinions
dreaming.
are,
He was like
remember
slamming
it's
his
just a
paws down
game,
on the
a game
ground.
that he played
He
10
sparked
years
like
ago
5
today.
times.
Don't go into Markiplier's comments and harassing him. Please keep things to yourself. be respectful, and most importantly, enjoy the video.
It's weird though. He never
Now,
does that.
before we talk about what was truly
never
going
heard
on
him
in
do that.
Markiplier's video itself, I'm going to spend the first part of this video talking about exactly how FNAF 2 works. I won't be going over how everything in this game works, as it does get very deep with some super niche information. I'll just go over everything that is relevant in order to investigate Markiplier's completion. Because of the nature of this video, whenever I talk about anything relating to how FNAF 2 works, I'll put the source code from the FNAF 2 MFA file in the bottom left corner here to show exactly where I'm getting my information from. And before anyone comments about this, yes, all code and gameplay that will be showcased in this video is from version 1.031 of FNAF 2, the same version that Markiplier played 1020 on. The first and most basic thing to go over applies to almost every animatronic in the game, and it's how they move throughout the building. Most FNAF games operate on a system known as movement opportunities. This concept can be broken into two pieces, AI values and intervals. In FNAF 2, all intervals are exactly 5 seconds. This does get a bit wonky on older
How's it coming
patches,
along,
and we'll
Josh?
get into that later, but just for the sake of this explanation, assume that every interval is exactly
I'm
5
moving
seconds
24
long.
games
For every
off of
5-second
my
interval, all regular
terabyte
animatronics within the
drive,
building
so
will
it's
have a
going to
chance
take
to move
probably
based
like
on
a
their
half
AI
hour.
value. Foxy
The
and
biggest
Golden
game
Freddy
is
do work
Assassin's
in a
Creed
different way,
Origins
but they
because it's
aren't really
50
that
gigs,
relevant for
but
anything in
all the
Markiplier's
rest
completion,
should
so
probably
we're
only
going to talk
take
about
a
them
minute or
here.
two.
Now, let's use Withered Freddy
Chugging
as an
along pretty
example of
quickly.
how movement opportunities work. We could pick anyone
That's
in this
good.
group here, but Withered Freddy is my favorite animatronic of all
Okay, buddy.
time, so we'll go with him.
I've
Withered
never
Freddy
heard
starts
my
out in
dude.
the Police and Service
was a little
room, and on
spoopied
his
out.
next successful movement, we'll move to the main hallway. So on the next 5-second interval, the game looks
Yeah,
at
well, I was
Withered Freddy's
also
AI value.
stepped away for a
This
minute, so
example,
that might have
let's
had
say
something to
his
do with
AI
it.
value is 10. Now, the game will roll a random number
Unfortunately,
between 1 and
the
20.
signal of these things
If
is supposed
this
to be
number
20
is
feet,
less
and it's
than
not.
or equal to Withered Freddy's
But
AI,
OBS
he will
seems
move
to
into the
be
main
working
hallway.
right, so
Think of it like the
it also
animatronic
might have
rolling
been
a
drop frames
20-sided
because I didn't
die in
copy
order
them.
to determine if they're
Or I
going to
did, I
move.
should say.
In fact, this analogy has been used so much that you can almost think of it like the frame rule bus analogy from Super Mario Bros. Speedrunning in FNAF terms. If you
Okay, we got the fucking
then
point
you
out
might
of
have
the
picked
way.
up on the fact that when the game rolls the random value to compare against Withered Freddy's dice roll, it's a value between 1 and 20.
Does
The
it sound
same
any
range
better,
of
guys?
values that we see on the custom night
Did
screen.
it fucking
This is why
undo my
20 is
shoot
the
every
max
permission?
difficulty, because on 20 AI, it
What
wouldn't matter
happened?
what Freddy rolls. He's always going to be rolling a random number
It took
less
away
than or
my
equal
shoot
to
overs.
20.
It
So
made me
he's
type
always
it back
going to
in.
be moving on every 5-second
Ooh.
interval. To simplify this further, however high an animatronic's AI
Takes
value
time,
is, that AI value over 20 is their percent chance to move.
Okay,
So for 10 AI,
and
what's the
for
chance?
example, for
50%.
the chat
15
here,
AI, 75%. 5 AI, 25%. Now, there are a few
there is
things
a,
within
a,
FNAF
a
2
fix
that
you
we
have to
to
apply
talk
for
about
Silent Hill
regarding
F to get it to
animatronic
work.
movement in
We were able to get it to
combination
work
with
at a
movement
stable 30
opportunities.
FPS at 1080p the other day, though.
Animatronics cannot move backwards in FNAF 2. Every regular
Unless they
animatronic
fixed
has a
it.
starting camera and a return point.
We'll try to
The
launch
starting
it, we'll
camera
see.
is where they will start at the beginning of the night, and the return point is the camera that they will return back to after they're
Maybe they
cleared from
fixed
the office by using the Freddy mask. As you can see in this clip, after Toy Bonnie leaves the office, he does not go back to Cam 9, but instead returns to a closer camera. For some characters, these cameras are one and the same, but for others, their return points can be much closer
So
to
it's
your
that
office
command
than
right
their
there.
starting
Make
cameras.
sure
The
compared
only
to the
regular
other
animatronics
ones.
that don't follow this movement rule exactly are Mangle and Withered Freddy, who have two 50/50s in their movement paths. Everyone else makes a beeline straight for your office. This will be super important for later in this video. So remember that animatronics cannot move freely around the building like in FNAF 1, 3, 4, or 6. They are always on a direct path towards your office. Secondly, animatronics in FNAF 2 are never truly at 20 AI. Even when set to 20 AI in the custom night, FNAF 2 will hard cap most of the animatronics AI at 15,
Oh my
with
god.
Golden Freddy being
Someone's
capped
selling
at
a
10 and Withered
fursuit on
Foxy capped at
Facebook
17. The
Marketplace.
reason for this is to keep some randomness at play.
Oh, hell
$900.
yeah.
Need gone. Need gone. No low ballers.
Wouldn't know if you had low balls and something like that.
Oh my god.
This is a little glitchy for starters, but we'll get it sorted out. Yeah, a motherfucking
Bro, no
fursuit, bro.
No way
By
that
the way,
he
bro, am I
says that
pronouncing your
he
name right?
says that.
So like, bruh. Oh, bruh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm retarded.
Dude.
What were you saying, Josh?
Bro, in the description of the fursuit, it says, I will be able to meet in person if you are in the Gresham area. One necessity to know is that I will be bringing my mom with me for the meetup to ensure safety.
Yeah, well, mom better
Exclamation
have a
point.
fucking gun.
Bro, I'm taking screenshots. This is gonna be in the meme chat if anyone wants to look.
Okay, so it is. Okay. Yeah, you can put it in the meme chat.
Even on 1020 mode. So remember that for all regular animatronics, even if you set their AI value to any value between 15 and 20, the game will cap it at 15 when you enter the night. So we know that on 1020 mode, every regular animatronic has a 75% chance to move on every 5-second interval. Keep that in the back of your head as it's going to be super important later. Now, before we move on to analyzing Markiplier's video, I'd like to give thanks here to It's Taken for helping me with this section and everything that you're going to see from here on out in this video. Now, with all of the background knowledge out of the way, we can discuss
mom's
Markiplier's
statement
video
is
itself.
fucking
Before we
crazy.
get into the math or anything, it's important to consider why we're
Very
even
much agree.
suspicious of this run in the first place. Well, to put it simply, it's because Markiplier didn't include the full uncut run of 1020 mode. But it's not just that. Yes, it is strange that he didn't include the full completion, especially considering that for both Sister Location and FNAF 1, max modes that he did before and after 1020 mode, he did leave in the full run. But you might be saying, well, Mark cut his runs of 420 on FNAF 4 and Nightmare Aggressive only on FNAF 3, so why aren't we talking about those as well? It is true that he
Shader
cut the
comp
footage
is a
up in
bitch.
FNAF 3 and FNAF 4. However, I'd like you to pay attention to the placement of his cut at the end of his FNAF 2 run specifically. Here, I'll play the clip.
I'm sweating, I'm crying, that was awesome, it's awful, I hate it, I never want to do it again. Okay, so on the rumor mill, Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Oh, I need a minute. Okay, so the rumor is Five Nights at Freddy's.
After Markiplier completes the night, he doesn't just go to the custom night to show off his Golden Freddy star, or even re-enter the night to show off the Golden Freddy plushie that you obtain from beating 1020 mode. Instead, he insists that he has to catch his breath after beating the mode, then transitions using a crossfade to the custom night screen where Golden Freddy mode is marked as completed. At no point do we ever see Mark go from the menu to this Golden Freddy screen all in one cut. This led people to speculate whether or not Markiplier had played on an easier difficulty than true 1020 mode, then passed the recording off as legitimate by cutting up the footage. In fact, Mark even acknowledges cutting the footage in this exact way as suspicious in his FNAF 3 Nightmare Aggressive only completion, in which he did a very similar cut.
Aggressive nightmare mode, that is aggressive nightmare mode. Complete, legit, done. Not that it matters because my webcam fell over and I could have cut in between there like, yeah, I was doing Fast 9 no errors radar. But goddamn, oh man.
The only reason that we aren't talking about that run as well is because there's virtually nothing to go off of in his winning run. Whereas in FNAF 2, as you'll see, there is...
Yeah, well, if you ever see Gh0st in the stream, he's got it working really well, so he might be able to help you.
As early as 11 years ago, a user named VillainDecay brought this up on the r/FNAF subreddit, and I promise, dude, I will avenge you because this man got mauled in the replies. So let's rewind a bit. We know that Markiplier is constantly cutting up the footage throughout the video. So the only footage that matters to us right now are the last 18 seconds after the last gameplay transition, from 9:09 to 9:27, since this is the only raw footage that we know for a fact is from the winning run. If we look closely at this footage, you might notice that something seems a little bit off. Here, I'll play the clip in full.
We'll try bounce for now.
If you don't see it at first, within Mark's footage, there isn't a single sighting of any toy animatronics whatsoever. We only directly see either Freddy and either Chica. But it doesn't just end there. Remember earlier how I said that movement opportunities and that 75% chance would be really important for this video? Well, there happens to be two characters that make the likelihood of this
by doing nothing. Epic mode.
Drastically. They are Balloon
That's pretty
Boy
cool.
and Mangle.
Tan, are you blind?
Now, what makes Balloon Boy and Mangle special in comparison to the rest of the toy animatronics that are also missing is that they both have distinct sound cues that they play when they move throughout the building, meaning we're able
It's a
to
test
know
game.
their
It's a
facial
video
movements,
game, isn't
even
it?
if we can't directly see them. Balloon Boy's movement path is as follows. He starts in camera 10.
It's got the
then
shader
camera
comp before it
7,
sorts
then
itself
3,
out.
1,
Unfortunately, it is kind of
5,
annoying,
and
but
your
it will
blind
work.
spot. He doesn't have renders for
Boom,
camera 7,
boom,
3, 1.
boom, boom.
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
I've heard some spotty things about this title. Let's put it that way. I am gonna restart it though, once I get in. Just to, that's what I did last time to get the frame rate to sort out. It worked.
お姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
Unless it just magically runs perfectly.
ひなこ。
Hinnacle. Hey.
私ね。これ、お姉ちゃんにあげる。
This is for you.
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
I need to start making how-to play in Linux videos again.
This looks cool.
Yeah, F12 just still isn't working for some reason. I gotta give them props for not putting any anti-tamper or any type of protections in this game. Oh, don't worry about it, Nova. I'm not 100% sure which one you're talking about, but look, I've fucked up my computer an infinite amount of times and done the same shit over and over again, and I've learned so much from it that oftentimes people will have an issue that I know the solution to just because I've dealt with it. Hellboy, welcome. This is Silent Hill F.
This looks really good.
I hope it is good. I want to like it, but it's been like a lot of people really like it and a lot of people don't, so I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna like it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, you should definitely try it, bro. Just remember to put that launch command in there in the argument for launching it, because it might not work at all for you if you don't. And remember, guys, no matter where you save or install the game to, as long as the information's in the prefix, I'm pretty sure you can just move the folder to any drive. And I'm thinking about putting this on my internal. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Nova. That's what I'm here for, man. And this is a game where on like a 1650, I would probably put it into 30 FPS cap just to make it consistent, but this is running. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some pretty big drops while it shader caches. Just ignore the rubber banding. What is the line I should use if it does not work? It's on ProtonDB. It's like save TOUR exclamation or % or something like that. I'll show you again when I restart. Oh man, I'm not a big fan of the mouse and keyboard controls here with the camera. Very floaty. Article, serious issues in Ibisuka. Starting around May, began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division. What does that sound? Predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, feel fearful that they may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. That these events being caused by an Arisamas curse have been spreading among more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Okay. Let's customize this a little bit. Get it done. It is a new game, Minitux. Silently left. I played it with some Proton version where it worked fine. But we're not gonna fuck with it. Honestly, I might just install Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 through Heroic now that I think about it. Gross. Okay, let's see. Hopefully we can quit without it. Oh no, we need to find a safe spot, I think. Yeah, I would just pirate it in a tux. I don't even think the game's really worth buying unless it's on a deep sell. Good to know it's on GOG though. My laptop fans are working overtime, boys. Very much smooth though. Yeah, we're just getting like loading stutter and stuff. FSR implementation's pretty dodgy. Apparently I can enable DLSS on this card, but I don't know if it actually works. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't actually work. shouldn't have tabbed out. Come back to life. That was my mistake. Where's the save spot, game? Right here? No. I also am probably using way more RAM than I should be.
But based on the code that I'm showing in the bottom left corner, you can see that those are indeed his movement paths. On every movement except for his very first, you'll see that this alterable variable b of cam1 is set to a random number between 1 and 3. These values for alterable variable b correspond to the 3 respective sound cues that Balloon Boy can make when moving.
Okay, let's close some tabs.
お前らしいや。見てみない生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
I don't know how much it is in America. I think it's 60. But they convert somehow.
Oh man. Yeah, I wouldn't pay that much.
Yeah, I don't think most games are worth that much. It's crazy. I still have everything set to medium except for textures and shadows, and it really, like, FSR looks so bad in this. Not tellable on stream, I'm sure. 70 USD, okay.
Oh my god.
貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ。じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。
Yeah, the deluxe with like 3 costumes.
これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても消耗。
3 costumes for $10. That's some.
I got all the luxury. What is this weird blur effect? Where's this armor section?
This is like one of those really early PlayStation 3 commercials.
so far. That is annoying. Honestly, might just put this game at 720p with anti-aliasing. FSR's looking real bad. Like, it's crazy to think that the upscaling technology looks worse than just standard 720p. Okay. I just need to find a safe spot so I can reload it. I mean, it's totally playable. I just know that I could get it. I could get it more playable. And at least looking better visually. It's gonna be one of those games, isn't it? Yeah. I did play a little bit of the new Tomb Raider game. Oh shit. I've got that one on Steam, and then I've got the other one in the Xbox app. What a weird... What a weird moveset. I don't think you can lock on. Oh. Well, looks like we're gonna restart it. No, I'm not fucking sending. Fuck you. Okay. It is a brand new game that I acquired through external means. So how do you add more runners? The Lutris Assistant picks up on them when they're installed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just turn the internal render resolution down. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Now, fuck. Wants me to perfect dodge, but dude, this timing is so weird. Dude, that is fucking with me so bad. That is such a weird dodge timing. Okay, instant death. This game got a fucking memory leak or something that causes it to use more video memory than it should. Alright, try again. I don't remember which Proton version I used it with last time, but I remember I was able to get it running better. I mean, generally when games overflow VRAM, they just run like shit. They don't crash. So that's a little weird. There's really not that many graphics options. We'll try 50. I think this is 720p. It's either 75 or that. We gotta always try a different Proton version too. Oh, that looks literally identical. Because I know this game is playable on this card. I've seen videos of people doing it. Maybe it's just a Protocon thing. Bro. Dude, I hit spacebar, you fucker. Dude, I'm getting fucking bored. I'm getting absolutely bored. The timing of that is so fucky. I'm like, what? What is happening? Seems like it crashes every 2 deaths. Oh my fucking goodness. Dude, I hit space. Okay. I'm hitting space! Okay, kill me anyway. We'll see if I dodge it. Oh, okay. Does the game want me to run past her? I kind of want to see if it crashes again. That didn't count as a perfect dodge, are you kidding me? Okay, that did. Alright, go ahead and kill me. Big titty bitch. I'm a little titty bitch. I just had to see if I could get it down. Let's see if it's a consistent crashing issue. Maybe not now that we turn the render resolution down. It still looks really good though, that's the thing. I really should put this on my SSD. My 1TB Samsung 990 Pro. Hey Smarth, welcome back, man. What the fuck? I can't fight her, I don't have a fucking weapon. Another door to squeeze in. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, never mind. No, upstairs. Okay then. I knew that bitch was in here. What do you mean the fucking key doesn't fit, bro? Whoa! That's bullshit. Yeah, it's running real nice now. I didn't even see this here. Yes. Dude, open the door.
My thing's done.
Oh, okay. I don't think so, Samarth. I mean, you can see if there's a Lutris install script for it, perhaps. But I doubt there is. You might just have to find an open source alternative. Yeah, so what you want to do, Josh, is just the same thing. Plug that drive up to your computer and then make sure you boot into that flash drive. I would unplug the hard drive, though, in your computer. Unplug it from the power and the connection cable, because you don't want that interfering. Yep. I mean, I have to use something called Control Center, honestly, for controlling the fans in this laptop, because the MSI software doesn't work. Not sure what the game wants from me. And then let me know when you've booted into that USB and you have all that, and I'll walk you through it again.
Well, I'm just formatting it.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Just this bitch is not leaving. I don't know if anybody in chat has played this, but I'm totally lost. stuck on everything. That's annoying. I've looted everything. I thought maybe it wanted me to jump out of here. Family, welcome back. Yes, this is the MSI. Nice to see you again, my friend. Oh. There we go. I was about to say, I'm lost. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, you get stuck on everything, guys. What the fuck? And we are running Vanilla Arch with KDE, by the way, Finley. This game crashed a couple times, but I think it might have been like a Proton issue with the VRAM. So I think we've got it fixed now. It's running really well. Mostly medium settings, low textures, low shadows, and we've got 50% resolution scale. Now we're just trying to figure out where the fuck to go. Damn. Yes.
Rinko?
There we go. What is this combat? Fuck. This game is hard. No, so it has something to do with reloading. Specifically. Oh. Seems like it has something to do with the graphics driver. This is, once again, hates NVIDIA. Interesting. I am not changing my NVIDIA driver for this shit. Oh, there ain't no fucking way I'm doing that either. You got to Endeavour, Marco? Dude, people are having this same crash even on, like, the highest end GPUs. Yeah, it is. It's a loading crash.
Ooh, I turned my camera on. Okay. You ready?
Yeah. Do you remember which setting it was in? I forget.
I think the BIOS one.
Yeah. You got your USB drive plugged up?
Yep. This guy right here is
Okay, and
plugged in. Do I need to plug in the USB again?
Yeah, you need to plug in the Mint USB.
Okay.
And I guess try rebooting and see if it boots from that Mint USB. Otherwise, you might have to set the priority in that disk thing again. What a weird piece of software.
Oh, hey. This is different. Please select the boot device.
Oh, there you go. And I guess you just select the top option. All right. Same process. I would open up disks and just make sure that drive is formatted to GPT. And then you can install it.
Three and 1, but based on the code that I'm showing in the bottom left corner, you can see that those are indeed his movement paths. On every movement except for his very first, you'll see that this alterable variable b of cam1 is set to a random number between 1 and 3. These values for alterable variable b correspond to the 3 respective sound cues that Balloon Boy can make.
If that's the right drive, yep, just format. Click the prompt and then open the installer.
So we know that every time Balloon Boy isn't in camera 10, he has a 1 in 4 chance to stay silent on every 5-second interval. Mangle is similar. She starts in camera 12, then moves into 11, 10, and 7. From here, Mangle will move into the office hallway, then cam 2. She then has a 50-50 to either move into cam
Maybe
1
it was the hard drive, because this thing's working way better already. And that's just like a USB external.
Blind spot after 5 seconds have passed and you pull up the cameras. As I stated before, along with Withered Freddy, this
totally
makes
could
Mangle
be
one of the only characters in FNAF 2 that can move somewhat randomly, albeit only between 2 cameras. What's important for us, though, is how Mangle's sound cues work. Once Mangle is in the main hall,
did you unplug your hard drive, like the one in the computer?
Sound cues for further movements. In fact, it's the exact same structure, with a random number being
okay,
pulled from
so
both
then you
three,
should.
and each of those numbers correspond
It should auto.
Gonna bring this thing. Gonna bring this thing to the place in a couple days.
Range of positions called clear footsteps, then moving, or moving into that range from cam 7, whereas Balloon Boy's happen in his movement code itself, which results in the same outcome. In this case, it sounds like a metal clanging. The only difference between Balloon Boy and Mangle is the variable name, B for Balloon Boy and M for Mangle. So we know that Mangle's movements from the main hall into the office hallway into cam 2, cam 2 to cam 1, and cam 1 to cam 2 will all play some sort of universal sound cue, basically anything in this area of the building. We also know that Mangle will return to the main hall upon being cleared, meaning that any movement that isn't her going into your vent will play one of these 3 sound cues. And we know that Balloon Boy will always play a sound cue if he's past his first movement. Now, let's watch Mark's winning clip again. Remember to keep your ears peeled for any sound cues.
Gosh, I love Markiplier. So good.
Well, that's a bit strange. On top of not seeing any toy animatronics, we also don't hear any sound cues from Balloon Boy or Mangle. This is weird, but just how weird is it? Well, along with some theoretical math that we'll get into later, I also decided to do some field research by collecting some 1020 runs that I know are legitimate. First, I have Oh Look It's FNAF's completion of 1020 mode, the first recorded completion, which was a raw recording in its entirety. For extra insurance, I also went ahead and downloaded the 1.0
where my fucking phone was.
FNAF 2 that Markiplier was
is that
playing
it?
on, and beat 1020 mode with the same old strategy on that patch. If you'd like to see that full video uncut, it's up on my second channel. So let's look at the last 15 seconds of footage from those 2 other completions.
Look at a weekly recap. Here's what you got up to the last week. 2 shorts, 15 live streams, 3,000 people tuned into my channel. Linux gaming sucks. Unlimited power gaming and Linux. Feel free to join in chat. 167 likes, 9 shares, 18 comments. How many times are your videos liked? 167. Duh, you just told me that. Your most liked video last week was Gaming and Arch Linux.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're back up. We were at like 3,000 or 4,000 views a week ago. Now we're up to 12.
Strange. In the last
For the past 28 days.
Look, it's FNAF's completion.
That's a big improvement.
And plus 97 subs in the past 28 days too. So yeah, we're definitely growing.
2 sound cues from Mangle and even
Oh,
and faster.
Yeah.
from Balloon Boy. I mean, that's a little
It's crazy because my
it
gaming
seems
and
like
Linux
with
on a
other
Chromebook
clips, there was
stream got
quite a
almost
few more
1,000 views that
balloon boy
night, which
sounds.
is just
It's not
wild.
the last 15 seconds
Not a
either.
single
In
one of my
fact, if
gaming
you
and
take
Linux
any 15
streams
seconds
have
from
gotten
either
that.
of these legitimate
Not yet.
completions that isn't at the start,
They've gotten like,
obviously,
you know,
we
between
hear
3 to
Mango or
500,
Balloon
but
Boy at some point. And
still
that's
good.
based only on sound, not even seeing other toy
Definitely.
I've gotten
animatronics
1,000
or
views in
counting
the last
Balloon
2
Boy's
days.
silent points when he's in the
That's
vent
pretty
blind
epic.
spot, even though he is physically visible.
Yes, it
And yes,
is.
I not
I'm
only
happy
beat
for you.
1022 old strat for this video, but I also sifted
Thank
through
you,
both of
buddy.
these
Thank you.
recordings for 2 hours straight, marking out every single 5-second interval and seeing if Balloon Boy and Mango
Let's
made any
see.
noises. So, if you'd like to make this very tired man really happy, if you learned something new, or you're just enjoying the video so far, I would really appreciate it if you subscribed. It means the world to me. Now, back to the game. How weird was Markiplier's last 19 seconds, statistically speaking? This clip is approximately 19 seconds long, meaning 3 5-second intervals took place within the clip. We know that everyone moves on 5-second intervals.
Unlimited
so
power,
if you hear a
dude.
bang in the
I
vents,
literally
we know
only
that
recorded
happened
that
on a 5-second interval, and we can
to
use
show the
that to
chat
map
that the
out all
laptop
intervals
powered
within
on.
the clip. For this section, I'll
Little
be
did I
speaking in
fucking
video
know
timestamps when referencing intervals. We hear vent bangs at
that would be
9:13
one of my
and
biggest shorts.
9:19, but we don't hear any at 9:24, meaning an interval did pass, as it was 5 seconds away from the last vent bang. But no one was close enough to the office to enter the vents or leave them.
Completely locked out the area. It was
We also know that the last interval to happen before this clip had to have been at 9:08, 5 seconds before 9:13. Keep this in mind as this will be important for Mangle specifically later. This means that in the last 19 seconds of Mark's completion, he passes over 3 intervals where either Balloon Boy or Mangle could have made their sound cues. We also know that Balloon Boy couldn't possibly be in camera 10, where his next movement is silent, as right when the clip starts, Mark still has the mask on from a blackout, and we don't hear any immediate banging in the vents. When a vent animatronic that isn't Toy Bonnie leaves the vents, they'll always play this audio file.
That's great.
And since we don't hear it at the beginning of the clip, we know that Balloon Boy couldn't have possibly been cleared before this clip started. So
how's the install going?
10 at the point of the clip starting without
It's like 75%.
Now we know that in order for this clip to be legitimate,
Okay,
Balloon Boy had
good.
to have failed his movement on all 3 intervals, totaling at 3 failed movements. Mangle is a bit more complicated. Unlike Balloon Boy, Mangle's sound cues last pretty long, ranging from 2.2 seconds to 4.7 seconds. Why is this important? Well, remember that this clip fades in at exactly 9:09, and we know the previous interval before this clip started would have been 9:08, meaning even if Mangle's random sound cue selection ended up on her shortest sound cue, Metal Walk 2, we'd still be able to hear it as the clip transitions in. If you think I'm just cherry picking here, we can look at earlier clips in the video that were played on actual 1020 and hear this exact thing happening. If we look at 322 to 329, a clip where Mark dies at 325, you can hear a Mangle sound cue from an interval that occurred before the clip started.
God damn it, damn you!
So let's try and pinpoint the best possible position Mangle could be in to favor Mark's odds here. For Mangle to not make any sound cues, we'd have to have her moving from cam 2 into cam 6, as she doesn't make a distinct sound cue on that movement. And we can reason that for the sake of Mark's defense, the banging in the vents is Mangle. We know that Mangle cannot have possibly moved into the vent on the 9:08 interval. Why? Using the same logic that Balloon Boy couldn't have been in cam 10. If Mangle were to move into cam 6 at 9:08, we'd be hearing the last 2 seconds of vent walk 1 as the clip starts. So even in the best case, Mangle is guaranteed to fail a movement at 9:08. From here, things are a little bit more open-ended, and we have to account for that. Mangle and Balloon Boy are special characters in not just how they make sounds when they move throughout the building, but also how they enter your office, as they are the only 2 characters that can sit in your office without jump scaring you. For this reason, Scott coded the game such that Mangle and Balloon Boy aren't able to move into your vent blind spot unless the cameras are pulled up. This doesn't apply to other vent characters like Toy Bonnie or Toy Chica, with Toy Bonnie just needing the light to be off to move in and Toy Chica just moving in regardless. This is important to us because the last interval in this clip happens when Mark is just sitting in the office. So if Mangle is in camera 6 during this interval, it is in Mark's favor when calculating the odds, as she doesn't need to fail a movement here to stay in camera 6. This leaves 3 possible paths
Oh, I love it.
move after she fails the first movement opportunity. She could not move on both intervals, she could not move then move into the vent, and she could move into the vent and then not move. Since all 3 of these events can satisfy this condition, we compute the probabilities of each one, then
Man, I've got videos of me unboxing my house DVDs.
failing all 3 of his movements, which comes out in total to
Somebody is
4,096.
hopefully enjoying those somewhere.
But it's still possible to happen. Though, if we consider any case where Mangle isn't starting in camera 2, the odds get dramatically worse, instead resulting in 1 in 16,384. But remember, this is only factoring in 2 animatronics. There were no sightings of any toy animatronics across this entire clip. We only saw the original 4. That's right, we only saw the original 4 animatronics. Come to think of it, why did Markiplier react so hard when he saw the 3rd star in the menu? You get that from 420 mode, not 1020 mode. Ooh, shit. If we circle all the way back to when we were first talking about why this round was suspicious, it was because of the cut after Markiplier.
Alright, let's see.
From the menu to the Golden Freddy custom night.
Okay, no. I'm gonna get these ads off my fucking phone.
All in one clip because his winning run wasn't performed on 1020 mode. It was performed on 420 mode. Doesn't it make a lot of sense? We don't see any toy animatronics in the entire clip, and the odds of Mangle and Balloon Boy being in positions where they can't
manage apps
are very, very low. But to me, what's so weird is how Mark reacts when he sees the
almost
star.
done.
You see that he pauses for a moment, sees the star,
Oh,
and
yeah.
hops off even more than he already was. However, you don't get this star from 1020, you get it from 420 and only 420. If we go into the save file for the game, you'll see these variables. C1
Gosh, it's cold as fuck in here, man. Ugh.
correspond to a custom night preset within the custom
I don't
night
like being
menu.
cold
If
either.
one of them is set to
I have a
1,
little
then
blanket
you'll
next to
cancel
me in
selecting
case I
the
get
worst
too
event
cold.
preset. For 420 mode or C1, you unlock the
I'm like weird, like I like it, but I used to like it, you know? Like I used to really love it. Like
I used to love it too. I used to like wearing like t-shirts and shit during the winter, but
just exactly. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I did the same shit.
life changes after 25.
Exclusive to their own presets, meaning if you beat 1020 and only 1020, you would still have 2 stars. Why does this matter? Well, Markiplier didn't have any of the rewards on his desk for any of the other presets. He just went straight into 1020 mode.
Certainly hope the stimulus thing goes through. I really hope so.
I think it's going to. A lot of people are talking about it. It's on a lot of official looking things. Really, really hoping. That would change my life, and I know it would help you a lot too. That helps so many people.
Or the people that need it, to be totally honest. I don't have to worry about groceries. Okay, I've got to fucking plug this up, please. I'm like shaking. It's so fucking cold. Watch out, move your hair. I don't want to get caught in the outlet. Fuck. How do I do this?
Especially the first and second.
How do I get it on?
The most well-known method is a simple cheat code. In the first FNAF game, by
Where?
pressing C, D,
This?
then the plus
Can we
key
turn
on
this
the
up?
number pad of the keyboard, you could instantly jump to
I'll
the
turn it up
winning
to
night
30.
frame and skip the night.
And I've got to
This also
fucking walk
worked
them
in
to the
FNAF
bus stop
2,
soon.
with the added condition that you also had to be over Toy Freddy's
Not
nose
looking
on
forward to
his
that.
poster in the office. However,
Although I can still hang out in the call with you, Josh, while I'm doing that, so that's cool. I won't be all fucking lonely.
Yeah, that is cool.
And maybe you can meet my kids for the first time.
Damn. Well, go bundle up. Go put on like an extra sweatshirt or something.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I own like 2 shirts and like 1 pair of pants.
I've been
I have
there.
no clothes. I just don't buy, like, I've had money for clothes, but I never worried about it back then because I guess it must have been hotter outside. But like, yeah, now I'm kind of wishing I had just like a really big, nice jacket. Because I mean, I've got a long sleeve shirt on and a Spider-Man hoodie, but it's yes. Yeah.
Are you tucking it into the pants? Tuck it into the
No,
pants.
well, it's
that's like a workman trick. That's what I used to do when I had to fucking be outside. Going to UPS and shit was brutal during the winter.
Oh, I do have another hoodie. Hold on.
Yeah, double up the hoodies and then like tuck them into your pants.
Oh fuck. It is unbearably cold in here. Oh, man, if this doesn't see, I was gonna say the thing about the Spider-Man hoodie that sucks is it's not like a thick. It's like a really thin layer of super cheap cloth.
Yeah,
so it doesn't really keep heat out.
This is a really, really thin one with a bunch of holes in it.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Where the fuck is my hood? I've got another one hiding in here somewhere.
I think even without this next part of the video, it's pretty clear what happened. But this was other weird stuff that I found in every part of the video.
Moment of truth, boys.
YouTube videos back in this time period didn't
remember to move that flashy drive and let's see what it does.
So I was able to map out every single cut analyze and compare every single clip. The first thing that I noticed was that there were some stark contrasts between some of the clips at the beginning of
and if not, probably just have to switch that boot device order.
I first went through every clip and applied the same tests that I did on the ending clip, listening for Balloon Boy and Mangle's universal sound cues. Out of the 37 total clips, in 5
feel a little bit more warm.
At the very start of the night, explaining something to the audience, so we'll disregard those. In 2 of the clips, he dives too early into them to make anything out. Then in 27 clips, with 15 of them being deaths, we either see or hear Mangle or Balloon Boy in some way. And with how much more active everyone generally seems to be, we can safely say that these clips are likely to be on 1020 mode. That leaves clip 18, 20, 35, and as we already discussed, the 37th clip in which Mark completes the night. When I was first piecing together the rest of this video after initially studying the last clip, I was looking for something, anything that was changing between clips so that I could possibly link them together. Obviously, nothing in the game would work, but maybe something in the face cam will. So
there you go.
Oh, ooh.
Anything at all changed.
You're in.
Okay.
I noticed that sometimes when Mark dies,
and I'm assuming you can connect it to the internet.
If his hair was in the exact same
you know, I think my grandma has like one of those USB dongles. I'll grab it in the morning, but I can just plug my Mina taught me how to like tether the phone to it, so I'll just do that for right now.
Yeah, definitely connect it, and then I'll tell you what you need to do to get it updated. Really easy.
Okay. Holy F word, boys. We got mint.
20, 35, and 37. You can even see in transitions, like clip 35.
I love you, Gangsta Belly.
How it disappears and then
just hide
on the transition to clip 37. Applying the BB
where is it?
From the ending clip to all these clips with the hair strand, we have these results. Some parts of these clips are just absolutely
my
insane.
little bitty Charlie. My hands are cold, I'm sorry.
A single vent noise.
Fucking nose. Now this running off of USB and on a mechanical hard drive is probably going to be really slow, but it should work at least.
There is no.
See, I guess it's your hard drive. Well, I mean that's what those USB drives are, 2.5-inch mechanical drives.
Oh.
What, baby?
If we take all of this into consideration,
yes, I can. Oh, you got a mouse. That's a good sign that it's not going to break.
And we're stitched in with 10-20 fails to give the illusion that the run was legitimate.
Dude, earlier he was asleep. He was laying on his side. He had his paws like this, and he went. And I heard it tapping with his fingernails are hitting the ground. And then he started going. He was fucking out of it. Oh, baby. I don't have hardly any water left.
We do see toy animatronics, and we
I
don't
need
see
this for my
voice
noodles.
so we know it's not part of the clips that can make it to
That's my dinner.
But everyone just seems super slow, or just not as
So,
active as they
got
normally would
burgers?
in 1020.
No, I've got one. You ate one of them, and I ate one yesterday.
The danger ambience that FNAF 2 meme noise that everyone knows and loves.
Those noodles with fucking sour cream in them were good. Oh, I loved it. Alright. So, most of that, well, you can click on Driver Manager and just see if it detects anything.
Someone is in the hallway or in the vents, but if anyone is in cam 5, 6, 1, or 2, do you realize?
Oh yeah, you're not online yet.
At 4 a.m. and 10:20, no one was
Yeah, give me a second.
The intervals for this clip are
Trying to remember how to
Yep.
it.
3 movement opportunities total within the clip.
You got an Android?
Yeah.
Pull down from the top of the screen all the way, and you hit the little settings button.
4 animatronics would have to fail 3 movements in a row, as their return points are only 1 camera outside this range.
You click on Network and Internet.
One of his 3 movements, or succeed all 3 movements and hit a 50-50.
There should be something like hotspot.
Yeah, Bluetooth
Yep.
tethering.
You want to do USB tethering.
And Toy Freddy would have to fail 2 movements, but we account for the fact that it can be any 2 movements, and that comes out to, in the absolute best case, 1 in 240,136,397.
Yes.
Best
I will.
Case.
I've got it over here.
Clear here that the situation in which everyone is at their starting positions the moment the clip starts literally cannot happen in normal gameplay. If we were to somehow simulate something like this happening, at the very minimum,
Damn, we got a whole new
extra
bunch of people in here.
Withered Bonnie or Withered Chica in order to keep them in their starting camera as everyone is being cleared, which bumps the odds up to a cool
That
1
USB
in
cord
roughly
is shitting
4
out.
billion. Now, I've played a lot of FNAF 2 in my time. And
So we're up to almost 200 people in the Discord. That's crazy.
Ever seen a clip of legitimate 1020?
We're growing.
Danger ambience completely stops, making it highly unlikely that this clip was played on 1020 either. If you're curious about the other oddball clip,
Right, so you are connected now?
The 1 in 4 billion is still decently rare. I'll throw up the math on
Okay,
screen for this
now
one,
just
but it
close
also
all those
Connected to
windows
wired
except for the
network.
one that had Driver Manager.
from BB and Mangle, when you're expected to hear around 6 on average, which comes out to a 1 in 782. Magnitude below clip 25,
Oh.
but still pretty rare nonetheless.
There you go.
All of this leads to the fact that Mark, at least on legitimate 1020, might have not even gotten past 2 a.m. Since every clip past 2 a.m.
Yeah, this might be slow going off fucking USB tethering and an external. Man, this thing is
Yeah.
janky. I can type it though.
I mean, honestly,
makes sense. The way that Mark was playing,
This
I don't
is a
know
challenge
exactly how your
run.
computer connects.
play the old strat. He's winding
Well, there might be a way for you to just take that. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be external anymore, but they have regular connectors on them, and then the adapter that converts it to USB. So you could theoretically maybe install that as a drive in your computer.
extremely punishing to your music box.
Man, I'm just gonna get a cheap new one probably.
But yeah, hard drives don't cost much. Honestly, if you could get like a cheap SSD, I would just do that.
Yeah, I'll do
Just make
something
sure
like
that.
that. I'm taking in some
Make
bottles
sure
and
whatever you.
cans. I have enough to get like a one more thing, because now I don't need to buy the Wi-Fi dongle, so it frees up like an extra $20 for me.
Right.
There is no definitive 100% proof on the
Make sure you take the hard drive you have and
Right when I put it
see the connector.
Oh, definitely.
So it does. It does have an. What does that say?
It keeps saying unable to mount my USB device,
Oh yeah.
but it's still connected.
You don't gotta worry about that. That's just annoying. What do those drivers say?
NVIDIA driver 470 recommended, and X service dash Z or
Yeah, just click on that 470 recommended and apply.
But back in those days, you'd see big name like dropping on daily. Mark even says in his video that FNAF 3 is on the horizon, and he likely felt pressure
The
to get
hell?
this video out before FNAF 3 would release. He tried 1020 at first,
Oh, what
and
did that say?
realized that the luck, skill, and most importantly time required for it just would not work with
It
his
says it's
schedule and
offline
upload
still for
frequency.
some
And
reason.
in all honesty, I get it.
Oh,
The
it might have
pressure to get videos
disconnected.
out at a reasonable frequency is insanely taxing.
My
Trust me, I have
USB
been
tether is
there
really
plenty of
finicky. If
times.
I
Why do you
move the
think I used to
cable
like
on
mentally
accident
feel
or
bad
wiggle
when
the
almost
plug, it'll
every
fucking
video
disconnect
was on
me.
my come up back in the summer of 2024?
Okay.
Not because of the challenges themselves, but the pressure to get
There
them
we
out and
go.
satisfy the
Oh.
audience. It's a very real thing. And as someone who dedicates their life to these FNAF challenges, it has taken me months at a time to complete some of the hardest ones. Granted, those are more so from building up skill over a long period of time instead of just getting lucky like in 1020 mode, but even as a victor of 1020 mode with the true old strategy, you still need an insane amount of luck to complete it. And it definitely took me longer than the one recording session that Mark was willing to give it. And that's coming from someone who sweats day in and day out at these games. As a casual gamer who's just trying to have a good time and make an entertaining video,
I don't think anyone should be super surprised that Mark did this. Ultimately, Markiplier is an entertainer first and foremost.
And in order to satisfy the quota for upload frequency back then, he really didn't have a choice. As speedrunner Gh0st once said, people don't cheat for faster times, they cheat to get those times faster. Now, I'd like to dedicate the last portion of this video to addressing some common counter-arguments that I often see regarding Mark's 1020 completion. The first and most common counter-argument that I've seen has to do with how Mark edits the footage.
Good evening, Satellite. Nice to see you, man. Yeah.
Mark cut his footage, he wouldn't want people to sit through a ton of footage.
What?
And that would be fine,
Have a good night,
except for the
Satellite.
fact that he cut the footage at the single most important point where you shouldn't cut it to prove that it was legitimate. And remember from earlier in the video, Mark knows
Lay
this
down,
and
boy. What you
acknowledged
giving me
it in
that
his
stare
Nightmare
for?
Aggressive only completion. It also doesn't help that Markiplier showed his
Yeah, I know.
2020 mode completion of FNAF
Yep,
1
we
in its
upgraded.
entirety. If he didn't want the footage to be repetitive, he definitely wouldn't have left it all in there. As
I'm
FNAF
sure he'll
1 has
snuggle
the
up to me
single
later.
simplest gameplay loop on top of having the longest nights. I just don't really see the argument.
Yeah, Satellite. We got
And if you were
Linux
to
Mint
argue
installed
that
on
Mark was
Josh's
editing
computer.
his footage more as time went on and his channel evolved, then why did he also
He's a
have
good
his
dog.
sister location 1020 win uncut as well in that video? It just doesn't really make any sense.
He honestly
The
keep
only
you
other
more warm
counter-argument
too
that
if he's
I've
over there.
seen, as funny as it sounds, is that Mark is just a lucky guy. Listen, I want to believe this as much as you guys do, but you have to remember that in this case, luck is the secondary aspect of what we're looking at here. The only reason that it was worth looking at the odds of these clips
Oh,
is
do I get their
because
clothes out
Mark
of the
reacted
bag?
to the third star in the menu and cut the footage. If anyone
SJ and
got
Peg,
close
you already have
enough on a
theirs?
full raw recording of 1020, there wouldn't be a reason to doubt it. The math
Okay.
just backs up the theory that he faked the run, but that theory was originally created from the strange cuts. There was also a counter-argument that because Mark said that he was playing for 9 hours, the probability should be adjusted for the amount of runs that he played in that time frame.
I'll figure it
I
out.
thought about adjusting for this as well, but as I was talking to It's Taken about it, he brought up a good point. The odds of animatronics not appearing would only factor into the overall probability if they had a direct correlation to failing runs. For example, let's
You want me to
take the
do
Endeavour
what with it?
clip. In the last 20 seconds of the night, whether or not BB
Yeah.
and Mangle move doesn't matter. If they're just moving around, it has zero correlation.
I might. I'm trying to warm up right now. I'm hoping I can fucking... Yeah, I'm not a creature of the... Well, I am a creature of the night, but I'm not.
So
it's the best thing.
apparently, me talking about Darkside Phil.
I'm trying to decide whether I want...
a ripple effect that I didn't predict.
You and I, because you've been here all night and you know me, you know I'm messing around. Guys, we already hit the goal. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's crazy that we got no support on Kick. Actually, it is. I'm shocked that no one came by to chill with me tonight on Kick and support at all. It is shocking.
Oh, God. It's like, well, we're just joking around. But to be serious, though,
okay.
It is actually true that nobody did support. And, like, that's crazy because, like, I was here all day and, like, nobody gave me any money. But, like, yeah, no, I was just kidding.
Not the end of the world. I'm not going to sit here and cry. I'm not going to sit here and, let me turn off features and shit. I'm not going to do that. But we're joking. And, like, you get the joke. But the morons of the internet don't. So when someone will clip that segment and post it up on X,
Wine Manager.
Like,
Here we go.
What happened tonight. These idiots.
That's what's happening right now.
Actually think that's what fucking happened because they're that dumb. They're too lazy to take 10 fucking
Okay.
seconds to look at the raw content and see what actually happened. They just want to be the one to blow up the drama for personal gain. Whether it's some Joe Schmo nobody who watches it and laughs, whether it's a YouTuber that watches it and laughs.
A YouTuber.
Doesn't matter. You're watching fake content.
Oh.
But you don't care because you're dumb.
I need some fucking gloves, baby.
I think that's a real Game Boy, by the way. I think, speaking of fake content, I think that's a fake Game Boy.
I was gonna put these in Lutris, but I guess not.
People who just make fake content. I watch something someone else made,
yeah,
I react to it, and it's nonsense because it's not real. The content you're watching is fabricated and fake. It's a joke, it's out of context. You think it's real because you're stupid.
Out of context.
But now, because you have a
Not rip.
following, everyone hears it. Oh, so funny. Now we hate that person.
Hey man, I disconnected from my phone so the Wi-Fi tether would be better.
No, you're good, man.
Why?
I'm just installing Resi. Oh, geez.
Piece of actual slander or defamation. Why are you not held accountable for it?
Defamation for what? For saying that you asked for money?
Because you're some big shot? No, fuck that. Everyone should be held accountable for their actions on the internet.
Oh, God.
Everyone, big, small. This is nonsense. And it's bullshit that people then have to put up with the nonsense after. Lucky for you,
Heroic is so fucking cool for these types of situations where I don't feel like adding EXEs to folders and then switching them. I burned myself the fuck out doing that earlier with all these.
You quit the game, you said it was bad. Was that fake?
For me, as I've told you guys, I have built myself a...
You built what?
Legacy. Where
you have built a legacy. This is true.
It doesn't matter what people say about me. I'm not going to get canceled, right? It doesn't matter.
You did get banned on Twitch. Why did you get banned on Twitch? Does anyone remember why you got banned on Twitch? I forgot.
I think I have to make one change to this to get it to work, though.
This took a long time ago.
Who of any stature, it's moist critical, Asmongold. It doesn't matter who talks shit about me. I'm still going to be here tomorrow. I'm still going to make the...
That's true, and I have to respect BSP. I do. You got to respect Phil. He's still out there swinging, regardless of everything, regardless of how many million view videos that I put out about him or anything like that. He's still out there. Like, you got to respect the roach, bro. Like, this dude gets cut in half, and he says, wait a minute, I'm not done yet. That's it.
Is it Wine CFG, maybe?
It's funny to watch him crash out and do stupid stuff, but, like, I don't really hate the guy. I think it's just funny.
Content for you, you guys are still going to like it. You're still going to support it. Because you're here and you know who I really am and you don't care what these idiots say.
Right.
But the common person doesn't.
I think it's this.
I get people who come by, they got to leave 100 nasty fucking comments on my video. They start downvoting their video, the nonsense.
Oh my
Again, when you say to me earlier, a legit fan earlier tonight said, I'm back for the first time in like 12, 13 years, and I wish you the best. I hope you'll grow. I'll never grow. How can I grow?
I think you can. I am going to talk to Dan Clancy. I mean, what do you think they care about?
Okay, that was the problem. I was trying to go off of Wi-Fi and it wants to go off of data for some reason.
I do. I think you
need to get
unbanned on Twitch as
okay.
So I can farm the crash outs even more. I think Phil should get unbanned from Twitch. I think we should try to get him unbanned. Yeah.
What is it called?
Why are you so mean to him? I don't know.
When internet content creation in 2025 is we react to nonsense, we act like it's real, we don't care
DGVD.
as long as we get clickbait fucking views and we make money. No culpability, no accountability. Say whatever the fuck you want. Right? Get away with everything.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. It shouldn't be. There's content creators out there who are millionaires who should $1 because they made it on the backs of everyone else.
It's in here somewhere.
Absolutely right. You're completely right. The world is unfair. It is an unfair world. But you, as a roach, should understand that whenever you're living in a circus, sometimes you have to be a clown.
I'm not saying that about Asmongold right now, because I know he's the one that this week reacted to me. I'm not saying that about him specifically. He's made content over the years.
I have.
He's earned where he is with his stature and all of
Who cares if I've earned it or not? It doesn't matter to me. Somebody can say I didn't earn it or not. Like, somebody asked, like, oh, would you feel bad stealing something? No. If I have, if I have something in my hand, then it's mine. That's it. And how it got there is not really that relevant to me. I'm just interested in getting what I want.
What the fuck
That's
is it
it.
called?
The means and everything are not that important.
But the fact I'm making here is...
Somebody says, is this Ricky Gervais?
No, I'm just trying to figure out how to, like, I used Heroic specifically for RE1, 2, and 3. Welcome back, by the way, Tech. Because this is just easier than installing these through Lutris, but I can't... Having a hard time figuring out how to enable DG Voodoo, because you have to have that for this game to work.
He's apparently still talking about this video that I made about him.
Unless they fixed it.
But I love any of those scooters covered DSP because he needs a huge crash out. There's this one here.
Ruined my YouTube channel and made it so I couldn't make a living on advertising.
Yep, there it is. It has more views combined total than all 70 DSP Tries It reviews in the past 5 years in one day. And this is apparently my Baja Blast video. Oh my fucking god. And filtered Asmongold.
Unless they fixed it. Maybe it's fixed in GE10-25.
Who's this fucking retard? Who is this?
Oh, it is. There we go.
Resident Evil.
Nice to see you again. How you going? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of bottles, but I have used it. Look, guys, I had to listen to Asmongold talk shit about DSP, okay?
What is this?
So what about cracked games?
What a mansion!
As surely not everyone can afford games. What about cracked games?
Where's Chris?
Look, I know nothing about cracked games. I've not played a single one of them.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Welcome in, by the way, Oxygen.
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe
So I guess they just fixed it in 10-T5.
Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner.
Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
And there's a way to fix the
Stay alert.
cutscenes, but...
Stay alert.
I don't know. I think... I don't know. Maybe I'll remove these and install it in Lutris. I've got them all downloaded. But that does work. If that one works, I'm pretty sure the other two work. I mean, the thing is, it's easier to mod and fix in Lutris to fix the cutscenes if I ever wanted to do that, but it doesn't really matter right now. Or actually, it's just two files you drop in. I think Lutris is a better front end for the things like this because it's got all that Proton magic built into the settings and they're easy to find. But Heroic is better for like, oh, I own this game on the Epic Game Launcher. I want to play it. And it's good to see that they fixed these. Oh, is this one fixed? No, I think that... Dude, it is. They fixed it. Dude, if they could just do that for Resident Evil 1, it would be perfect. I didn't even have to do anything to the wine. I didn't even have to configure it. I just hit canceled out of it, and it just works now. Yep. Well, that's what it's so good for. But it is good for these 3 Resident Evil games now. But in the past, these didn't work without customizations, and the Lutris install scripts automated those, which is so nice. Yeah, well, that's what I would use Lutris for generally is GOG titles. But since these are just streamlined and work, and the cutscenes are fixed in 2 and 3, I'm like, I don't think I'm worried about it. Yeah, they fixed this. Okay. I need to log in. Manage accounts. All right. Let's see if we can get this.
Hopefully this works. I just went upstairs and grabbed that fucking Wi-Fi adapter thing. This thing is making me mad now.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man.
Okay. Yeah, we got fucking Wi-Fi now, boys.
Fuck, I gotta type my password in again. Doody. Everybody knows my name is Devon, and I don't wanna be the one. I'm a big nut. There we go. Yeah, it's me, motherfucker. I think I converted my Epic game to this. What? Oh, this is being a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, I should have just done it this fucking way in the first place. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Why is that there? What? No, this is Vanilla Arch. I'll change this for 1 second just so you guys can see it better. No, I don't think I would go back to Endeavour now that I got this working. Okay, I have never once typed this email in to this web browser on this computer, and I kid you not, signing into Google for this app now has that email there. That is gay. Like Epic auto-filled it. Yeah, now that I learned Arch with Endeavour, oh, it should have been updated. I had it updated the other day. I guess it reverted. You like to do that.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, dude. Why does it hate me so much? Look, it's connected.
Yeah, that shit can be annoying, man. Epic Games login. I wanted to play Mortal Shell at some point, so I was going to install it, but that's a Souls game that I haven't played in a hot minute. Son of a bitch, another verification code coming up on my dick till I come into here in a hoe. Okay. I do own quite a few games on here too, but that's because they literally feed them to me for free. Josh is having trouble, I guess, connecting to his internet in Linux Mint.
Linux Mint works. I have 3 bars of Wi-Fi, and it just keeps saying like no connection in the middle of an update. We're so close
Oh,
to
you
it
might
just
have to
working.
close out of it. You might have to close out of it and reopen it. Because the app might still think it's offline. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, look at this thing. I didn't even clean the dust off of this yet. I just plugged that thing in.
Yep.
Works though.
That's good. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, having vanilla Arch and knowing how easy it is to install at this point because the Arch install script and all that good shit is like, I don't know if I'll ever need another distro unless Arch breaks in some severe fashion. Like, because you can just clean install it with any desktop environment you want and configure it from the ground up to be perfect. Like, I can see the novelty of something like Ubuntu or Linux Mint or all that other stuff, but well, he's in the driver manager tech trying to install his NVIDIA driver, but he lost internet in the app when he was running it.
I'm just
so it still
rebooting it
thinks
now.
he's offline.
A few nights ago on stream, I watched a little bit of a video called
"Hey, we got a down motorcyclist. He's dead."
Silver Singer, welcome. Appreciate you being here. We are running good old vanilla Arch Linux with KDE. No respawn, we're just on vanilla Arch. Yeah, I think I'll try to update once a week and just have a billion BTRFS restore points. Welcome back, by the way, Anatux. Yep, vanilla Ice Arch, just with a desktop environment that I like. It's just so smooth, like, insanely smooth. And I wish Silent Hill F didn't crash, but apparently the game is just crashing for lots of people, so Ice, ice, Archie. Dun 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 bunker. Ice, ice, Archie. Dum 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 bum bum. One thing I haven't tried yet.
So this, we could see him here, and then her car, she was trying to get out of the way. Whatever bike he's on is trapped under that car. He has a fanny pack, I think, that
Bum
he's
dum
removing
gum
from
dum
his
bum
pet.
bum.
She was
Dum
hurt
bum
as
dum
well.
gum dum bum
We
bum.
could tell that he didn't have
Bum dum
custody.
gum
She's
dum bum
very
bum.
tested.
But yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna stick with Vanilla Arch. I'm gonna clean install it on the Chromebook at some point. And get that running something that it likes better. Use the LTS kernel because right now it's on the up-to-date one.
Okay, we spawned in with Wi-Fi this
Yes.
time on this reboot.
Huh?
Ooh.
What, Peppy? Who am I talking to? Riley? Go back to bed, sweetheart. Baby.
We got Wi-Fi.
I will open one.
It
You can have a
instantly
little bit.
opened to this.
Hold on 1 second. I'm tapped out. I gotta pour my daughter some drink.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, there's no more. Here. No more. Go to bed. Oh yeah. I basically do everything in the terminal at this point. Minus a couple things here and there. Yeah, Arch has just been the least problematic. Like, games work, Unity, everything, no issues. All right. All right, Josh, I'm going to join on the phone.
The motorcyclist is identified as being 20-year-old Gh0st Vega Sanchez of Richland.
Experience with Arch setup. Installed Arch's cinnamon somehow after 4 reboots. His motherboard is dead. No power or no beep alarm. Might have just been really bad luck.
Bro, that sounds like more stress than what we've been going through with this PC today.
I know, but I'm like, I should save a $6 delivery fee instead of it's fine.
Gh0st is transported to Cadillac Regional Medical Center, where his prognosis is grim.
Okay.
Just when the night seems like it could get worse.
This
Alright,
is
chat, I
taking
gotta get my
forever.
kids to the bus stop.
1.5 megabytes. And we don't have Wi-Fi apparently.
So I'm gonna play a stream. I'll try to help you some more while I'm walking them down there, Josh. I'm gonna just play my stream VOD from yesterday, chat.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
This is dog shit, but it does work. I have to say. It's kind of like PC gaming, where there's a will, there's a way. cool. I've never ever. I just didn't know you could do that. Like, what the fuck? Oh, dude, how much time did I spend there, guys? Like, that was fucking insane. All I had to do was shoot a web at it. Whatever. Like, oh, Kingpin's fat ass. Oh, fuck. There's no way that. Oh. Look. You know what I really want to play? Yoshi's Island. Motherfucker. Okay. Yeah. You can do it. I wouldn't. Like I said, Chad, I'm taking them to the bus stop. I'll be back. So anybody that is just coming in, if you can be patient for like 20 minutes, we'll come back and play some more games. Dude, there's just fucking helicopters coming out of nowhere. I'm just gonna end up losing it again. Fuck And yeah, Hyde, to answer your question, I said I was going to play a VOD while I was gone, and I put like 4 messages in chat talking about it. Oh. There we go. It's much warmer in here. Yeah, me too. All right, sorry about that, chat. But we are back. Okay. And Mortal Shell did finish. Now I can rejoin on the computer.
Tonight.
There we go.
It's gonna be here another God 100 megabytes like every 20, 30 minutes. It's gonna be all night.
Oh yeah, that's slow. Oh. Maybe just set the computer not to shut down if it's not touched for a while, and then just leave it running, I guess. It'll eventually finish.
Where do you go to do that?
Just go to the settings and power, and look for like some settings there. You'll probably see them.
Yes. Never turn off. Mwahaha.
Exactly. Because it's a desktop, so not really got to worry about it. Like, I wouldn't leave a laptop running 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, but computers, yeah, keep them on.
I'll try and stay up until it's done.
Yeah, it might. I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll get a fine. I mean, my internet will bounce sometimes between really slow to really fast, so. Fuck. Now that I walk down there, I'm fucking hot all of a sudden.
You got some exercise.
Yeah, but it was really bad this time for some reason. I don't know if, like, sick or what, but. Ugh. Doesn't bother me 9 out of 10 mornings. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we're able to get it sorted out for you, man.
What are we playing?
I'm just going to see how Mortal Shell runs. It's like one of the best Souls-likes that FromSoft didn't make.
I really like that game. I got it on my Switch when it was on sale one day. I've like barely played it though. I'm really bad at it.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
It looks really cool. It looked a lot better than Ashen.
Yeah, I think Ashen's probably a good game, taking the whole thing into account, but it's simultaneously also subpar.
It's like a low poly Elden Ring clone.
Ah, fuck. Oh, yeah. Don't know why the fuck it's so bright. I don't think it's supposed to be, but it is running very well. It is not a brightness option? I hit the button. Well, let me lock on. Dude, I can't see shit. Yeah, it's like glitched out, like, for some reason. Oh. Oh, okay, that's how you lock on. Dude, let me lock on. Oh, that's the hard meter. Oh, it wants me to. Is that not working? Doing exactly what it says. Dude, I just get staggered. Okay. Okay, got a running attack. Oh yeah. I wonder why the fuck it's broken. that? Yep, he did, and it took us. Alright, Marco. Glad to know, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, Mortal Shell 2 looks sick.
There's a second one?
Yep, it's coming out. And it's like bigger and better in every way, it looks like it.
That's pretty cool.
Definitely gonna be copping it. Can't break that well. Best feature of this entire game. Nice. Oh. I do believe there's a boss over here. Yeah, I think he's right through here. Got to give it up, gotta give up the toad now. Ooh, 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 baby, you wanna poo. I got chills, they multiply. Asshole. No, 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 I didn't mean to did it again. I did it again. It's electrifying. I gotta give up, doop, 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 cause I'm telling you, I'm gonna do it till I come. You gotta wake up, cause I need a man to hold me up in his arms, fuck me hard, make me come and scream, oh Lord. What do y'all what I want? I'm on like a hum, ooh, 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 baby, I wanna do you, but I'm up on, ooh, 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 honey, you wanna do. Okay, what else was I think I got all of those. Out of control, when you know I'm multiplying and I'm electrifying. Well, you want to give up? Man, I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Now that I think about it. Everybody knows you gotta wake up. Everybody knows that I am your friend. System notifications. All right, and now I can't paste it. Epic. Ew, honey, you all that I want, and my gum gum. What the fuck does that mean?
According to police records, a witness would describe
What?
Sarah's behavior as being casual, while officers noted her laughter, not seeming to understand the gravity of the situation.
Her body language to me really looked like I thought she was a teenager.
Investigators from the Richland Police Department's traffic unit arrive on the scene.
Is it because Heroic was running? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I couldn't paste files because the launcher was running? Some fucky nuts coming on up in my butt. What the fuck, man? I was gonna fucking test a couple emulator titles out before I go to bed, but apparently it hates me. Out of control. By the way, I don't know why, but a horde of ladybugs, I mean, I do know why it's cold. A horde of ladybugs have found their way into my living space here. I mean, I've been all over the room, but there's like 10 of them in the corner up there just huddling up. So I guess they're hibernating. Or whatever the fuck they do. It's electrifying. I've got to get me some hard drives, chat. Like, gotta fucking somehow come up with money for Thanksgiving and Christmas and all that shit. And then after that, I'm fucking smooth selling for a little bit. Buy me like a, honestly, like I would love to have a 4 terabyte hard drive, like mechanical drive, just for all of this. Because I've got so much shit taking up space on this drive that just need to be preserved. I don't actually need them. How you say? Oh, I mean, so I can extract this. Wop bop boop boop boo, honey, you all that I want, and I wanna cock, oop boop boo, wanna be. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the error message was for. But I'm gonna have like double plus some space being taken up because I'm gonna have duplicates, well, extracted, but also the source files because I want to keep all the zips. I feel like they're just good to preserve my own drive. Gotta give up, cause I need a man. Yeah, Heroic was making it impossible to copy files for whatever reason. I will say, I am witnessing bugs in KDE Plasma that I have never seen in Endeavour or Fedora. However, at least they're not big. At least they're not really problematic.
To get an accurate blood alcohol reading, time is of the essence. But first, Sarah is taken to the Richland Police Department, where she sits in a holding cell for nearly 2 hours while the judge approves the search warrant. She's next taken to the Cadillac Regional Medical Center for a blood test. Finally, nearly 6 hours after the collision, the blood test is administered, and Sarah is booked at the Benton County Jail. It'll take several days for the lab to return with her blood alcohol content level. One day after the accident, investigators visit Gh0st's grieving family.
Is mom here? Yes. Okay. Is she available to do that right now, or? I think so. Okay. Yeah. For reference. Just had a couple questions for her. Regarding obviously.
What did I want?
She's not in any trouble.
Man, Voringstein is really slowing this shit down.
Yep, I remember we are just try it. That's my kid. You know, my son. Yeah. Okay.
Investigators learn he was new to riding motorcycles and had only ridden his 3 to 4 times.
Yeah, I do have the video evidence. It's true.
Ooh, what are we doing?
Extracting our emulator shit.
Le aseguro que nosotros vamos a hacer lo mejor que podamos para que su familia esté en paz, porque es lo que estamos tratando de buscar, es que ustedes lleguen a tener paz y entender qué pasó.
As the traffic unit await the lab results, they look to retrace Sarah's steps to determine where and how much she had to drink. They need security camera footage, which is typically deleted within a matter of days. Time is not on their side. As Sarah was returning from Domino's
Poor guy.
before, traffic investigators set their sights on the nearest franchise along the street connecting to State Route 240. The security cameras at businesses sharing the block not only confirmed that Sarah picked up an order from Domino's less than 10 minutes before the crash, but that she and her husband first visited a bar for 4 hours. Investigators now know that Sarah was at the Moon Palace restaurant. What they don't know is how much she had.
They're multiplying
For answers, which will not be so easy.
and electrifying.
Do you recognize these two people? We think they may have been here.
They've been here a long time ago.
A long time ago?
Yeah.
Okay, were you working on Saturday?
I was not working on Saturday.
Okay, who was working on Saturday?
One of the other girls.
Okay, who's the other girls that were working on Saturday?
They're just a couple other employees.
Okay,
So,
what are the names?
I don't really want to answer anything because I don't know what this is going to turn into.
All right, so that's kind of what I figured. So I did apply for and was granted the search warrant for this location.
Okay.
Here you go. We are going to search and seize the location for receipts, financial documents, badger ledger entries, or any similar documentation. I will leave you with a copy of this warrant.
Can you let me ask my attorney first? Would that be okay?
No, you don't have the choice, sir.
So what we're going to need you to do, unfortunately, everyone's going to have to leave. We're going to close you down until we're done with this.
Everybody's got to have to drink up.
You guys are going to have to leave. I'm sorry. We have a search warrant for the location. None of you guys are suspected
Damn.
of anything wrong.
Come on, I just want to play my fucking Spider-Man game.
The bar's bookkeeping does more than raise some eyebrows.
I'm not even going to try to push it past 1080p, though, even though I feel like I could a little bit. Maybe not in TASM, but...
So where is transactions for the rest of the customers that happen?
I don't keep track of them. I told you they order a drink like this guy did.
So you have no record of who was here.
I don't have no records of who was here.
It's probably going to be more comprehensive than we originally thought. So what other documentation can you provide to me, or is this all you have? Okay. Okay. We will probably have to search the premises then, because I feel like this is lacking.
Like I said, people pay for drink. I mean, that's all it is. You come out here.
So you don't have receipts. You don't give people receipts.
I don't give people receipts at all.
So you don't use this.
I do use that. That's why I ring up. I have that roll. I'll have to look for it that day.
Well, let's do it.
Yeah.
Brad fetches the bar's records, a Clorox bleach box filled with loose slips. He refuses to divulge who served the Clasons or even acknowledge their presence on the night of the crash.
Sir, with all due respect, I don't understand why you wouldn't be willing to share who the employee was that would be able to answer our questions.
I feel like he is interfering with our investigation.
I feel like you're interfering as well.
Maybe I should extract these to the fucking terminal. Maybe they'd be faster.
Well, you're not going to sit right here. You are going to be obstructing our investigation, and you will be in handcuffs.
Shit, man. We love you too.
We're here on a search warrant.
Hey, sir, you can sit outside the door. We are going to search the premises. Do you understand?
Or you
we
can go,
tried to make you work.
Go sit in the corner.
Okay, that's fine. Go sit in the corner.
Without a further hitch, the investigation continues. Meanwhile, other investigators on the case.
Well, I got chills. They're multiplying, and my cock is dying. Well, you gotta suck nuts, till I come near. Let me lick your ass or die. Well, I'm fucking your butt, 'cause I need a man. Yeah, my dad shit on my bed when I was a little children. I meant to say a little kid instead, but I fucked it up. That is a true story. He shit on my air mattress. It was gross, honey. It was really nasty. You got this motherfucking PS4 controller here. Oh, fuck. I got chills. They're multiplying. Well, I know my cock is old, and my balls are slowly crying from all the times they're dying. You gotta give up, dude. Oh man, I got so much shit on here. I don't even know what Go-Go Hypergrind is, but somebody told me I should download it.
You don't have to answer anything.
Everyone knows I am strange.
You don't have to answer anything. Call Scott, okay?
After interviewing the employee outside, the traffic unit is one call away from taking the investigation to a whole new level.
All right, Judge Shea Brown, you are now on speakerphone with my final camera report.
Shea Brown here. It's March 5th, 2025, 4:39 p.m. I have read the prior warrant.
We just suspect that the owners likely got rid of the documentation on the 1st of March after hearing, what had happened with this incident, kind of getting its high-profile nature, and probably want to absolve themselves from any responsibility.
All right. Extract. Oh, dude, we've got both. We've got Web of Shadows. Well, we don't have the PS3 version yet.
Said that they are friends with
This is.
Thanks to a name provided by the employee, investigators interview her co-worker who served Sarah and her husband.
This is a PS2 game.
She confirms that not only was Brad working that night, but that the Claysons are a couple of their only regulars who run up tabs, often having 3 to 4 drinks. The judge approves the amended warrant, and the traffic unit secures all the records from December 1st to March 1st.
All right, we're all done. All done. What was that? You're back to normal. Free to meander as you want.
The bar tab from the night of the incident was not recovered. According to the police report,
So we're gonna have 2 versions of Spider-Man 3, 2 versions of Web of Shadows. Oh, this is gonna be a great comparison.
Following a 72-hour hold, Sarah Lee Clayson was released on cognizance. According to a press
Nice to
release
see you
by
again,
the
Quagmire.
State Patrol, she's remained on administrative
It's electrifying.
State Patrol
Well, you gotta give up, 'cause I need a hand.
alcohol content was 0.1.
Let me jerk your fat meaty cock.
Legal limit to drive, nearly 6 hours after the crash. It was determined that despite Sarah's claim about Gh0st striking her vehicle while speeding in a 55 miles per hour zone, he was traveling between 53 and 54 miles per hour when she turned her Kia and struck him with her right.
Yeah, children will do that.
6 months after the incident, before Sarah Lee Clayson was formally charged by Spokane County's prosecutor's office with vehicular homicide while under the influence, a delay that Gh0st's own mother questioned to the media. At her arraignment on September 24th, she pleaded not guilty, while she was ordered to not consume alcohol
Yeah.
or controlled
I would still try to get like a 1050 Ti if you get a GPU for it.
to begin in February.
It'll be a lot more functional, and they're very similar. They've just got like 100 difference in the CUDA cores, but one has double the VRAM, so much better.
Extra footage and unseen details on our Patreon. Channel memberships here on YouTube also include early access to select new videos.
It's electrifying. Cause I need a man. Okay, I need to install the PS3 updat file. All that I want. Dum-dum-dum-dum.
I think the nugget of the idea was more like Arts and Talents. Instead of a level-based, mission-based game, it's a contained, big structure like a dungeon or a spaceship or one big-ass building or a city. Just like one space that was not completely linear in the way Dishonored is, right? In terms of like the mission sequence. Eventually, we hit on the let's do the science fiction version of this on a space station. And so Raph started working on a pitch where one of the chief conceits that he wanted to do was the whole like mind games thing, that you can't trust exactly what you see. And so he had a very detailed initial pitch of that, the first like 10 minutes of Prey. Things kind of snowballed from there.
If you're watching this, chances are you're one of two types of people. Either you're somebody who enjoyed Prey and
Mount.
designed this complex, elegant, immersive simulation, or no judgment, you're one of the
you.
play it. Prey is a tough game to talk about without spoiling. This is why we released a separate video about the game's intro last year. To make sure that this video is as spoiler-free as possible. Because guess what? Prey is one of the best games.
Dude, I've got everything documented perfectly. I've got everything backed up. Like, could set up 1 million computers with this shit. I don't know if anybody's ever played Prey 2017, but I thought about trying to play that game again, even though the ending was spoiled for me, and I fucking hate it.
Most people associated with a mid-2000s first-person shooter and a sequel that famously never saw the light of day.
So back in the days when Dishonored was made, was finished, I was starting to think about what...
I don't know why no clip videos have just been playing recently in my autoplay. That like never happens. He's got some good videos. Run away to Mars. Would you find me in stars? Would you love me till the end? If I ran out of oxygen, would I run away to Mars? It's called, I think it's called Run Away to Mars. Or, it's such a good song. Talk. I think it's called Mars. Yeah, no, Talk. Run Away to Mars 4 years ago. I discovered that song back in 2023. And it's a wonderful song. And I love the guy that sings it. He's so cool looking. Really big dude, but he's got like his own style. Would you find me in stars? Would you love me till the end? If I ran out of oxygen, would I run away to Mars? Yeah, there's a song called Attitude on Alien Ant Farm's first album that makes me cry sometimes. It's such a good song. One of the best like works of guitar I've ever heard with like the effect and stuff. It's like really good. I extracted them, now I'm copying them back over. Would you find me in the stores? Would you love me till the end if I ran out of oxygen? Okay, I have the least amount of PS2 stuff, so
It's a dialect from it, and so if someone would be talking like German, you can kind of understand them, but like most of the words you can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do people do like? Do your parents speak German and Pennsylvania Dutch?
No, just Pennsylvania Dutch and English.
And would your grandparents possibly speak German, or your great grandparents?
Nope, they were all Pennsylvania Dutch.
Okay,
Yeah.
understood. But it's kind of a branch of it's a lot of the people there have German lineage.
Yeah, they do. Like I think every Amish is like Swiss German because most of them
no.
came from that area. And funny thing is, in school, like on Fridays, we learn like so that's basically the day where we read German, spell German, and also every morning in school we also sing like 3 hymns out of they'd be a little book
Which one did it say?
pages where we sing German hymns out of. Now the funny thing is like I can kind of read German and I can spell German, but I do not understand like the German that I'm reading and spelling. Or some of it I can, but most of it I can't.
So you comprehend a little bit, but you couldn't really then recite it.
Yeah, well, because sometimes for like Christmas and stuff, we had to like there's also a green German book, which when you're lower grades, like fifth and under, you read out of that, where there's like bigger paragraphs in the back, where it's all German, and sometimes for like, well, most every time actually for Christmas and stuff, we had to memorize all of that stuff. I guess I wasn't the greatest because I kind of I guess lost interest for it if I didn't understand it, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably ADD or whatever. Do they have ADD in the Amish community?
So I don't even what is ADD? I'm not even quite sure.
Oh wow, ADD. It's like let me think. You ever have that feeling like when somebody's tickling you or whatever, kind of?
Yeah.
And you're like you just can't even handle it. Yeah. It's like that feeling, but it's like in your brain, kind of when you're trying to pay attention. So it's
Okay.
like your paying attention doesn't work.
That was 7,012.
No, I don't think anyone has ADD that I know of. I hope not, because that would be too fun to have.
Oh yeah, I think it's like you get to change your mind without even doing it, you know?
So if you drive a car, if you have ADD, so can you focus on the road, or you're like looking over to the ditch, and then this car like the passenger seat? Or
I think it gets a little bit testy for some people, like it's too much, you know? Yeah, pull that up. Do the Amish have ADD? Pull that up. Let's get a good look at that. That's a great question.
Yeah. I've never heard of ADD before.
Then you must not have it, brother.
Yeah.
Amish do experience ADD, but reported rates are noticeably lower than in the general population.
Graphics.
And diagnosis practices may differ significantly due to cultural and lifestyle factors. Wow, that's pretty fast.
Oh, we're just going to put that up to 1080p, and then I'm not going to fuck with it anymore.
Are you born at a hospital? Are you born at home? What's it like?
So that varies a lot too. Over the last probably 15,
All right, let's see.
15 years, a lot more.
This is, as many of you saw me trying to play this on the PSP emulator on the Chromebook, this is the definitive edition of this game. Well, the definitive edition is the PS3 or PC version through emulation, but memory cards. Oh. I mean, I'm here. I was talking. Bruh.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Another evening in paradise. Who am I kidding?
Front, left, front, right.
There we go. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, that fixed it. Yeah, the PSP version of this game was lagging real good, boys, but here we are.
That's so cool.
I can finally play. Oh, just give it a few minutes. We're about to test GameCube, Wii, and PS3.
You should test one of those Transformer games.
Oh, that's next. That's the other one of the other PS2 games I have.
You should test out Twin Sanity one of these days.
I'm going to at least load into it and make sure it runs.
That's one of the most finicky games to emulate for some reason.
We're about to find out.
It's exciting.
Yeah, well, definitely. We're going to test all of them tonight, and we'll start sitting down and actually playing them in the next few streams.
I mean, if it's already at this screen, I feel like it's going to work.
Oh, yeah, I have no doubt.
What have we got?
Seems fine to me.
What have we got? It is I.
It is I. Yeah, it's been forever since I played this.
Welcome back, Tyler. Yeah, these controls are backwards.
Aku Aku, my duty is to protect you. You may summon me by breaking open these crates. Call me thrice, and I shall grant you special powers.
I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, Tyler, but that rule applied before it was a community server. I just haven't updated it. So as long as you join and behave like everybody else, you know, which I trust that you will, then I have no issue with you joining. But if anything weird were to ever happen in any way, shape, or form, you come straight to the mods and tell them. The second of that, it'll be an instant ban for anybody that was involved. Just want to make it as safe as possible for everybody. Because ultimately, I can't control, like, you know, there's no way for me to verify the age of everybody, so...
Come on, follow me, Crash! Stay close and do what I do!
Exactly. We gotta keep up our reputation as the best Linux community.
Oh, hell yeah. The best thing about how I have all this set up is I could just plug this drive up to my new computer when I get it, and everything would just work. All I have to do is set up the apps. Oh, I'm dead.
Come on, follow me, Crash! Stay close and do what I do!
Well, when I said inappropriate, I just mean like, you know, I get uncomfortable having younger people around adults. But as long as everybody behaves, you know. Like I said, I can't force people to not join. So, when I upgraded the community, you know, I want the community to be as big as possible, so. But one day if I end up making money off of here, I'm going to pay people to moderate the chat.
It's easy! All too easy.
What a fruitcake.
Skunk's funny. He's coming up. Not this skunk, like at the very end of this run. He'll be amazing.
Okay.
What have I got?
Oh, this game has literally my favorite soundtrack ever from a
It's
video
true.
game.
Blondes do
It's
have
all
more
acapella.
fun.
Yes, it's all singing. Like the whole thing, except for like some guitar parts.
Right. Yeah, this is running perfectly.
What have I got? I'm okay. The spikes broke my fall.
Oh, it's a little tutorial. Damn, it's a shame Nordic ain't here.
Yeah, you! I've been doing this for 10 stinking years. Back and forward, and
Yep.
I'm
Oh, the
sick of
software
it.
is working.
But I'm not gonna do it no more.
Good. So my battery is actively discharging and charging. Oh, big frame rate drop there for a second. But I'm sure that's accurate to the hardware, honestly.
Oh yeah, that.
Surprised to see me, Crash? Like the fleas in your fur, I keep coming back. 3 years I spent alone in the frozen Antarctic wastes. And I missed you. And so I've organized a little gathering, like a birthday party, except the exact
Looks a little weird at
opposite.
1080p, I gotta say.
Look, all of
Oh, it's
your
all the crew.
friends are here. You are so very popular. Let's start handing out the presents. This is from Tiny. This is from Dingodile. Ripperoo, you shouldn't have. Pinstripe House, Broadway. Oh dear, 2 of the same. But don't worry, I kept this. Here's one gift you can return.
Not fucking. Yep. Thank you for being here tonight, man. It was great seeing you. Hope to see you again later, too, man. I'll be live later, of course.
Meet your brand new, hydraulically operated, twin brother, Mecha Bandicoot. Was I?
Dr. Cortex, you are magnificent.
Of course I was, you fool. Initiate missile attack.
No. Not at all what I expected. Excellent controls, though. Oh, fuck.
What have I got?
Oh, okay. We'll make a save state here. Don't want to go through that again and die, but I will pick it up again for sure. You just have to remind me when I go stream and shit, because I will probably forget. But so we can keep.
Oh, I will.
Brand new, hydraulically operated, twin brother.
Got save states too. Let's see if Transformers just works. Maybe it was an AMD card thing. This is a really good game. Just utterly broken when I played it.
I think you'll really get into this game if you start playing it. And this is one of like the big speedrunner games. There's a lot of glitches and shortcuts.
Oh yeah, I bet. Crazy how all this, like Linux is so good at this point that everything just works. I remember getting this game at a GameStop once when my grandmother was dying of cancer, and I don't remember how I happened across it, but I ended up with it. Northgate Mall in Chattanooga,
Stop.
Tennessee.
Why do we have so much in common? My grandma literally got me this on PS2. Like when it was new. It's such a core memory game.
Yeah, I got this when I was much older, like 9, and I just remember not getting it back then.
Victory.
Like I was bad at it, I guess.
That's okay as long as you have fun.
This one is definitely having some performance issues, but it's always been one of the more difficult PS2 games. Oh yeah, buddy, slow-mo. No graphical glitches though. So this will be a game we have to config, I think.
At least it loads in.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to get it running right, but
that'll be for another stream.
Yeah, for sure. Very impressive game, though.
I forgot about this one. I used to watch the cartoon of this series.
Oh, yeah.
We're picking up the received.
Yep. Alright, shut down, save state for Zam. Alright, so we got through PS2. Next we jump over to Dolphin. I guess we have to set permissions for this directory. Oh. I forgot I was still downloading shit on Steam. That's probably got some reason as to why it was running like shit. Okay. Oh, yeah. I remember this having like 2. Come on. Okay. No, I guess it already had it. Never mind. Okay. Controllers. Configure. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay. Fucking controller keeps disconnecting. Yeah, that was causing it to lag out. Okay. We'll just see what happens. I haven't messed with any settings yet.
Division.
Couldn't tell you, Tyler. I've not really used Hyperland much.
I love watching Chowder.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think my controller config worked. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this gonna be a bitch about it? That's the right controller. Man, it's picking it up.
They're not registering button inputs or something.
Nope. Enhancements, we'll bump that up to...
Bro, I'm ready for Half-Life 3. I was playing with Half-Life 2 assets earlier today in Gmod.
Oh yeah. We're excited for Half-Life 3. Maybe, Paddle. Thanks for being here, man. There we go. I need to play the first two and beat them first.
I've seen a lot of it though.
This is how my story begins. My Uncle Ben and Aunt May raised me like a son.
Classics right here,
never
boys.
had much money though. I thought my powers could help make up for that. The last time I saw Uncle Ben alive, we argued. I took out my frustration in the ring. Poor Bonesaw never even saw me coming.
Coming?
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
The fight promoter cheated me.
I don't know the code for it, Coagulant, but that should work. Xbox controllers are pretty good about connecting with headphones and stuff.
Hell yeah, mine just works, Coagulant.
Some headsets themselves are really
This is
finicky,
supposed to be
though.
the Skull's
You just have
territory.
to make sure that it
I'll find
works
Uncle Ben's
like
killer if I
Windows
have to
and
go through every
Xbox.
one of the Skulls to do it.
And then it should really just plug in. Unless there's some weird setting.
Well, if it's an Xbox controller, I know sometimes they're finicky without the dongles.
I'm gonna take you down.
Might have to switch to Vulcan for this.
What's with the get-up, chump?
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started.
Yep. I mean, I don't really think it's a hot take because I was never a super big fan of it either, honestly. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's. No, I mean, I know I can full screen it, but I have to configure it still, so I'm not going to. Load state from slot.
Welcome back in.
There we go. Yeah, welcome back in. There we go. And I love looking at the ground here because all of these cars are fake. But it adds a really nice effect to the game. And what a weird, fast swinging look. Spider-Man the movie game was so much a part of my childhood.
Is this better than the PS5 one?
Oh, no, probably not. This depends, I guess, on the perspective of the player. Oh, my fucking analog stick drift.
Hey, you!
I'm gonna get answers one way or the other.
Circus in town? You lost, kid?
Hey,
Save it.
Some of these controls are working.
Oh! Another dead end. Well, one of these losers is gonna give me some answers.
Wasn't this Spider-Man game one of the launch titles for the PS3?
I don't think. I know it came out around the time Spider-Man 3 did. Or right after 2. And had like the Spider-Man 3 mod.
Probably like a year.
Looks like the freak wants to play. I'm out of here.
No, it's not stuttering at all.
I'm sure I'm
I
getting
mean, the
warmer
stream's
though.
updating at 30
That
frames per
murderer
second,
can't
but-
get away from me.
I'm looking at it on stream. Looks fine to me.
It's pretty stuttery for me.
Who's that?
Yeah, I don't know.
I that's because I was doing all that Linux stuff. My slow update.
Oh, I think I might just be dropping frames on the stream chat. So like a network issue. Oh yeah, look at that. Fucking.
Where's the web attaching?
Oh, nowhere. It's a nice ground texture. You can really see it 1080p. Love that effect on the water. It's cool. Man, what a pretty effect. Okay. Played that enough. Okay, I like how there's two of them in here. Precision frame timing.
It's less stuttery for me now. I also did what Tyler said, and I cleared my YouTube cache.
Okay. Okay. Let's try Spider-Man 2. Oh shit, I meant to do easy swinging. Normal swinging in this game fucking sucks. Man, the computer's quiet as fuck running this.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me more than I missed you. Anyway, things have changed around here since last time, so they dragged me back at great expense to explain what's up.
Yeah, some of the
First
buttons
things
work
first.
and some of them don't.
You're not much of a wall crawler if you can't, you know, stick to walls, so here's what you do. You walk or run into a wall and hold the grab button. Voila, you stick to the wall. It works when you're swinging or jumping, too.
Yeah, for some reason that's not working. Oh, okay. I guess they unmapped.
Moving right along, let's talk jumping. Hold down the jump button and you'll charge your jump. This yellow bar shows how strong your jump will be when you let go of the button. You got it? You sure? You don't actually jump until you've let go of the jump button. Okay? Now go jump in a lake.
This game had the air
If
tricks.
you tap the jump button, you'll just do a little...
Oh, now it's just magically 16 by 9. Okay, I won't fight it.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy,
This
right?
game was a big deal back in the day.
Do it.
The first open world Spider-Man game.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
For some reason, the swinging is back.
Here's a little advice. Jump off your web line while
No, it didn't.
swing. Your momentum will carry you forward. Then, after you catch a little
There we
air,
go.
shoot out another web line and keep going. Lather.
Yeah, this
rinse,
one runs much
repeat.
better. We'll at least go to this mission area. Fuck. And the web's actually attached to buildings. People were so happy about this. No, I think it's just the internet, Hyde. Yep. Yeah, it's just the internet. I think it's crashing and burning.
Can't believe
It's just
I'm running so late.
dropping frames
Still,
because of the internet.
should be able to make it as long as. Help me!
Yeah.
Right on cue. I was almost there.
I ain't helping you, bitch.
Sorry, Dr. Connors.
It's lagging for me too, but it got really smooth all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's just dropping frames because of the internet connection. Sometimes the upload speed becomes pretty unreliable. Now, this is the good one.
You make me want to play Spider-Man now.
Very good. Laptop could definitely run these too.
Oh yeah.
Vim's Lairs, open to the public.
This.
Our fathers died to create
Listen to me, Eddie. You're smarter than this. This isn't you.
This
it's
is
the
probably
suit.
the best classic Spider-Man
I
game.
have to dodge those.
Best classic 3D one.
I've been behind it. I know
This
what
one
it's doing.
definitely comes pretty close to the new ones.
Before you do something you're going to regret. I gotta get Eddie off campus before somebody gets hurt. No! Have to get loose.
I was gonna jump over this.
That means I have to put him down. Fast.
There we go. So cool. It's like the only Spider-Man game where you play as Peter. Just swinging around in the city with no
I've been
suit.
sitting on my tush all day. Time for a little workout. Let's start with some wall crawling.
This game just has the best
Just have to
controls.
jump up
Like,
there. No biggie.
truly able to
jump
do
and then
cool
jump
stuff.
again. Sure, it breaks the laws of physics, but so do most things I do.
I like the breaking the fourth wall.
It's me, the amazing jumping man.
Two.
Web zipping is great for low buildings like these.
Web zipping is unironically just the best way
pretty easily
to travel, although the web swinging is good.
Man, what did I ever do before I was able to web swing?
Okay.
I'll go easy on you this time, Herman. I'll only use my webs.
I'll kill ya! I'll kill ya!
This guy's a joke.
This game also had a neat mechanic where you had to web downed
I need
enemies.
to web these guys when I knock them down, or they'll just keep getting back up. There's one guy who isn't getting back up. 2 down.
And of course the controls are fucking inverted. Cause man, it's just got a big scary concept with it.
You okay?
The fact that you have to put a little bit of effort into it sometimes.
It's that kind of quality to
And Microsoft really scored by being the biggest company, one of the biggest companies on the planet.
More of you.
Like, it really helped name recognition, the fact that just about every computer you buy has Windows on it. Matter of fact, I'd say 99% of them do. And that's what your grandma was running, your mom, you know, and it just carries down and carries down and carries down. Okay, we'll do this one mission. And choose an LOS? Hell yeah. I'm just saying, like, I'd rather have this than the compatibility with a few games I hate. Like, this is all me. Everything about it.
Ready, set, go! Speedball's faster than you.
A Sky King doesn't have a chance to beat you if you web zip.
Are you even trying?
Good to see all the muscle memory has come back to me after all these years.
Video games, you make those turns better.
That's awesome.
I like how he just told me I sucked at the game.
Moon Knight is faster than you.
Getting some weird audio lags, but probably a configuration thing I could change.
I'm gonna take a nap. Give me a
It's
little
also
time to
awesome,
catch up.
Tyler.
Yeah, that is cool, man.
Ever since you guys have been getting me really into Linux, I've been trying to get everyone outside of YouTube into Linux too. It's all that I've been talking to people about. They think I'm crazy for being into Linux, because they don't even understand it. They're
Yep.
like, you're into that coding stuff?
Yeah, they just don't even get it. Okay, I've got to hurry because I do gotta make me something to eat and hit the coffee table soon. I've got shit I gotta do later I don't want to do. Safe state's good though. It is much easier in many, many ways, man. Hey, baby. Kristen, did you need your phone? What time do they want you to take him?
Also agreed, Tyler.
Honey? It is definitely infinitely more automated. No fucking 45 minutes of installing drivers and shit. Right on time. Here, honey. Baby. Your phone. You're getting messages. Just take them and see if you can get a little bit of money for it. So take them and see if you can get some breakfast or a little bit of money for it or something. I was literally about to eat, but I'm going to wait if that's the case. Okay, we need to go through configure. Okay, so if she actually does take him, then I'll be live a little bit longer. Vulcan. I like how it shows 2 Intel Max Q or NVIDIA Max Q. 720p, hell no, we're going to do 1080p all the way. Oh, wait, no, I meant to. Okay, same process, emulator stuffs, PS3. Oh, wait, do I? No, I guess that's. I thought. I guess we set it up to automatically compile. Yeah, because this is good. It saves a lot of time in the future. Sure thing, Coagulant. I hope you have a good day, man. Stay safe.
Have a good one, Quag.
So my car registration is due. And Americans can't agree on a lot, but we can all agree on one thing, that the DMV is absolutely horrible. So I'm on here, and I'm like, okay, I'll schedule an appointment, right? And I refreshed it to schedule an appointment. It's just not even available. Like, it just doesn't work. So I even tried it on a different phone, and it just doesn't work. Cool. Big W, DMV. It's going down, you guys. We're expecting 2 inches of rain tomorrow and this week. The valley is not ready for this. Last time we got hit by something like this, a lot of people lost their houses. So I'm getting a shovel. The sand's coming out, and we're going to get sandbags, and we're loading.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking video. Holy shit, that scared me.
Where? All right.
outside the door, or the little white thing where I put the planters.
Yeah.
I just wrapped some things in there.
Oh.
All right.
Fuck, I guess it's the TV in this video. Holy shit. Thought somebody was dying. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Top 10 Wings of Redemptions. Tyler, I said something about that to you twice, man. When you left earlier, and then I said something else to you about it like 30, 40 minutes ago.
We're not playing Rainbow Six.
And what I said was that was a rule before I became a community server. Now, since you weren't here before then, you don't know, but I always said that when I became a community server, I would lift the age restriction.
Honestly, Blackout.
However, I am more strict on people in the server that I know are not adults. So you do have to follow the rest of the rules. And if anything weird would ever happen between you or anybody else, you're to come to a moderator about it immediately. Or if anybody ever acted inappropriately. And secondly to that, consequences will be dished out if behavior is not maintained. Yeah, I said that twice before. Fuck, my controller's not configured. Shit. Does that just work?
I set up.
Yeah, Tyler. I mean, are you not getting what I'm saying, man?
And set up a whole computer, the studio computer.
Yep. Pretty much. Oh, this is TASM too. I forgot.
Okay, because like I've had plans for Fat Camp too. Like here's a question, Keep. So that big ass room you want to do 24 hours a day, and where you put the mics at? What mics do you have?
I have multiple different mics that I've purchased. All right,
no shit.
Mics. I have mics.
A lot of those mics ain't gonna work on the 24-hour stream.
I have podcast. Oh, what kind of mic would you like? Go ahead.
We need 3 condenser mics. We need 2 shotgun mics. We need
Where
5
do I go to
microphones.
turn off the password? It's all done updating now, but it won't put the password template.
Yeah, that's just to prevent something bad from happening. So you can disable the password, I think, by changing it and making it blank. But yeah, that's a part of Linux, is you're putting in passwords all the time.
Somebody stop that dude!
Hey, kid.
Oh yeah, 15
Spare
FPS,
any
baby.
change?
It is shader comping though. Come on. I thought I set it to compile beforehand, but I guess not.
At the same time, I had to launch a test, and I'm testing out different shows, and then I got Jay calling me, saying he wants to bring Rich back all of a sudden.
Wings talking as if he's not the most useless person on this show.
I got this person calling.
Ban that person, please.
Hell Kelly is more interesting once she's on mic.
What am I banning this person for?
He wants to call me useless. Ban him.
Useless?
Ban Overlord.
For useless?
Yes, ban him. You ban for less.
Useless?
I'm gonna say this.
Pissed off Keemstar today.
The worst part about this show has been all the other shows. We should have stopped with Rewind.
$20. I'd rather put in my password.
No, Queen's
Yeah, I was about to say.
Queen's Rewind should have been it. 3 series.
That sounds so cheap.
Wings XOXO.
$20 would go a lot,
Series, ban Overlord.
long way for me. I mean, my graphics card only costs like $10.
We'll leave the show if he doesn't ban Overlord today. I'll just go take the day off.
Isn't there a way to pre-compile shaders? I swear there was.
Boogie and Wings sit here for 1:30 every day and act like they're down in a coal mine for 10 hours a day.
The number one reason why I'm burnt out is all the crazy shit that I'm doing, which is a lot. There's a lot on my plate, and I haven't had a break. I haven't seen my kid in 10 days. That's another thing that's getting to me, which I'm definitely doing this weekend. Like 10 days is like the longest stretch I think I've ever had without seeing
I'm gonna give it 10 minutes for Overlord to be banned.
Series
already set a timer for 10 minutes.
Wings losing his mind, he can't ban whoever long.
Bro, over useless. I don't. He
Kid
said
Swerver
useless.
is really a fucking.
Why do you care about that?
Boxing ring, huh? I get first dibs.
I've showed you what I'm gonna do. 10 minutes, ban him or don't.
Big shit talkers. I can't wait, and we'll see you there.
What is going on in your life that you came in this honorary today?
Spend an extra
I'm not
$50
honoring.
on password thing for my
I'm not taking that guff.
cyber power that's on
Dude,
life
people,
support.
people, this is literally what they do. They come here and call me every name in the book. Who cares?
I just
Why
don't
are you taking offense to this one dumb thing?
I don't get useless. Like that's like who cares?
I could
cares?
probably
You ban for
play
less than that.
Portal
You
or
ban
something
people
on
that-
it though.
You ban people that actually are part of this community for less than that.
I'll tell
Ban
you
that
what
bitch
it
made
is.
motherfucker.
I tell you why he's so offended, because he believes that person's right. That's why he's so offended.
I don't think that person's right.
Then why are you offended?
Super chatted $19.99. Hey Keen, I have an idea for Fat Camp. Have all the fat men engage in a race called the Roly Poly Race, where they have to roll to the finish line and say
No, I can't
Roly
fucking
Poly
connect to
as
that.
they roll. Hash Roly Poly haha.
Wings ain't
Fuck.
doing that. Ban that guy.
Okay.
Well, I probably won't be on the show tonight, honestly.
Boogie, does this make any sense to you at all?
Not at all. Not at all. I think something else is going on in his life or something. That's
Nothing else is going off in my life.
So then why are you so mad at everybody today?
Why don't you just ban this worthless ass motherfucker?
He donates all the time. And what did he say?
Okay.
What did he do that was worth banning?
I want
he
that dude
generally,
banned.
He generally unbans him. I'll ban the guy and then immediately unban him like Keemstar does. If that's what you want. Overlord, I'm going to ban you for 30 seconds.
No, but he's banned. If I see him donate again, I'll just leave
Okay.
every time he donates again. He's out. Ostracized.
That milk wings can't be burned out.
We'll just go
He
back
has
to the
so much
default and
fat
see.
that lamp
Might
will
make it a
burn
little bit
eternally.
easier for the shader comping.
And then the funniest part about it is now everybody's spamming you useless because you made such a big deal out of it. So now everybody's going to do it. Donate
I
to do
can't
it.
even be burnt out because Wings is stealing my thunder. No, you're not gonna crash out.
Look, I'm burnt. Ooh, I want 2 days off a week.
Wings you owe Keen
We
for
have
life.
2 days
You
off.
get
What are you
best in
talking about?
10 live. Ethan Ralph and Review Tech Pull quadruple the amount, and you've been an incel for 3 years.
What?
King C.
Is the body. And this is Keyshawn's father. And by the time Keyshawn's father knew anything was wrong, his son was already gone. One minute, his 15-year-old was out living life like a normal teenager.
Ooh, that was quick.
But then,
Somebody stop that dude!
Alright, shader comp and do your thing.
You don't
I
care.
know this is capable
Nobody
of running into
cares
Lock
until
30.
it's them.
Aw, you look like a sad little puppy.
Yo, buddy, cheer up. We're gonna check out a killer band. You should come.
Shut the fuck up, retard.
Look at that dent. This is a brand new car. You stopped at a yellow light. Who stops at a yellow
Who
light?
stops at a yellow light?
People who obey the law, that's who.
Right. Hey!
That was close by. I should get over there. Uncle Ben! Oh. Uncle Ben! Call an ambulance!
Yeah, I dropped 61,583 frames.
Somebody help! Uncle Ben! Uncle Ben, hang on! Uncle Ben!
Uncle Ben!
Come on!
Sweetheart.
No! Come on!
Baby. Kristen.
Uncle Ben was my rock in a world where I couldn't count on anything. A world where my parents disappeared. Where a genetically modified spider bite turned me into something
Alright, let
new.
this do its thing.
But now, Uncle Ben was gone. For his memory, for Aunt May, to make up for not stopping his killer when I should have, I had to become a man. Spider-Man. And I've done some good, put away a lot of bad guys. But I haven't found the man who killed Uncle Ben.
What time do you want me to go?
Just one more empty space, and life full of them.
I literally stayed up just for this. No, Tyler, I'm a full-time father to 6 kids. So that's where I spend most of my time. Stream as much as I can around that. Although it's very difficult because they're really loud, you know. But I've had a physical disability for years, so I've got a fucked up back. I was just door dashing in my free time to make money, but I quit doing that like 2 weeks ago. Got sick and tired of it, let's put it that way.
The man who killed Uncle Ben is out there somewhere.
DoorDash company in and of themselves fucking sucks. But this is my free time, man. Every second that I have,
I'll never stop looking for Uncle Ben's
where
killer.
I'm not taking care of somebody is
Never.
trying to build this channel. Oh yeah, boys. Look at that frame rate above 30. Hell yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, we're gaming now. This game did have one of the coolest things in a Spider-Man game, and it was per trigger web swinging.
All units. Vicinity of
I mean, don't worry about it, man. I'm not like ashamed of it or afraid to talk about it. It's just, I mean, the way you went about it did not bother me at all. But I've had people come in here that have been like,
I better check it out.
Like super nosy, but you're the first person that said I didn't have to answer if I didn't want to, and I appreciate that. So yeah, I have absolutely no problem talking about it. Though, I mean, I appreciate you asking in a respectful way, because that's really what makes the difference for me. Some people are just rude as fuck, man. And then I got the people that are like, bro, I think your kid's talking in the background. Why are you on here streaming? Fuck you, retard.
Hey, Larry, these guns
Fucking
are
take,
heavy.
dude,
How about a hand?
that's all I do all day.
Set this
is watch
gig
my
up.
kids.
That makes me the boss.
I have some
and
fucking
you
me
the
time
hired
sometimes.
help. So
And at least I get to
shut
spend it
up.
doing
Put some
something I
effort.
love, you know?
Ringleader
And
looks like the guy who killed
it's like a
Uncle
really
Ben.
good bad game.
I'm not sure.
It's
I
interesting.
need to get some pictures of it.
I
Let's
like
get
it.
a good look at this guy's ugly face. That's not
It
who
is
I'm after.
fun, and it's
Something's
really
wrong.
short too. I could like speed run it in 2 hours, and it's running good. I forgot that intro area runs like shit.
Glad I trusted my
I
instincts.
think it's because all the NPCs are in one spot.
Spider-Man.
It's just crazy.
Go with it. Kill him.
And by the way,
Nope, we are.
the computer is very cool in the middle of this, and this simulation is rather intense. That's a pretty good workload on the CPU, and the fans are silent. See, that's the thing I like about the laptop. It stays around 70C unless I'm downloading a game that's using 100% of all my CPU cores. It's so quiet. And I'm sorry guys, my internet's shit.
Not gonna happen.
Figuring out pseudos on my own now. I updated Steam.
Nice dental work. Sorry I break it.
Did you install Steam from the software manager? Okay, how did you install? You did it for what?
The browser.
Oh, so you just downloaded the .dev file? Okay, I think you're good there. Maybe if not, open up software manager so you can connect with the libraries. But
We're gonna pay for what
I'm pretty sure
you've
the
done,
.dev file
Spider-Man.
auto downloads that now. It didn't used to though.
Bet that's kind of gross for you. What I find hilarious.
I thought it worked. It said it was all green. It said everything was up to date. I double click on it again. That's like still missing 32-bit libraries.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So open up Software Manager, like your start menu, and type in install, and you'll see it. I think it's like 6 dots. And it'll literally be called Software Manager. I never had any improved performance of the catchy kernel, generally speaking, so I just don't even mess with it. But I would like to install it at some point in Vanilla Arch just to see if there's much of a difference in the few games that I know are
Gotta head to that construction site if I'm gonna find this Herman Schultz guy.
But I've been so happy with this, and the LGS kernel works so good that despite the fact that a handful of games it still performs slightly worse than Fedora and Ubuntu, but like it doesn't bother me because it's so clean and everything's good and everything's contained, and it's just, I love being able to set up Vanilla Arch exactly the way I want, and I've got my restore points and everything, like the right graphics driver, it's just so good. Yeah, I've never noticed. If anything, the last time I used Catchy in the kernel and Proton version, I lost 60 frames per second in GTA 5 Enhanced. It made the game unplayable. Catchy did not like my last PC. I feel like Catchy would do good on this computer, but Vanilla Arch is literally just a one-stop shop for all of your distro needs, so I would just install Vanilla Arch and install the Catchy kernel on top of it. I don't think I would ever install Catchy itself, but if the kernel is worth looking into, then I'll definitely do it as well. I just haven't felt the need to yet because everything works so wonderfully. I mean, this is a PS3 game. Like just a few years ago, this wasn't possible like this. Got a cool laptop, quiet, and we're playing a game that is literal abandonware in the best way possible. There is a PC port of this game and it sucks. It's so buggy, it's got so many issues because it was never supported or maintained. It does run at 60 frames per second. I would rather play it at a locked 30 and have it be the best, most stable version of the game possible. Not to say the 360 version would probably be definitive on actual consoles, because I think it is, or the PS4
If there's even a chance Schultz knows Uncle Ben's killer, gotta get to that construction site.
We've got a couple more to test now. The Amazing Spider-Man 1 in particular is very difficult to run. Honestly, a lot harder than this one. And we've got it all set up. I've got my drives formatted properly. Everything is installed. Like, this is the farthest I've made it. So now we'll do Spider-Man 3 next, and we'll save TASM 1 for the end. Yeah, I mean, if I knew that I would actually get some benefit from it, I might spend the time doing it, but
friends, cousins,
like I said, I just haven't felt the need to.
entire families. What started as a
Well, Tan, it's a very intense emulator, so unless you've got like a decent CPU and graphics card, it's going to run terribly for sure. I mean, I couldn't even run that game at 1080p. I'm sure I could now that the shaders have comped, probably, but I'm just going to play it at native res. The only thing about Vanilla Arch so far that has been less seamless is I have had issues with KDE that I've never seen before. Like plasma shell crashing, that's one thing that happens, right? It doesn't happen often to me in other distros. But like earlier when Heroic was open, I couldn't even move file. Everything that I've had issues with are to do with copying and pasting, specifically, for some reason. But it's only happened like 2 or 3 times. Closing Heroic fixed it, so like the amount of freedom I get in this, I mean, it's literally the perfect operating system. I've got control over my fucking hardware. It's customized perfectly to my liking. Like, I just love it. It's great. Yeah, well, like I said, Tan, you've got to have a pretty decent computer to run it. Oh, don't worry. I'm definitely not going to start with Gen 2. I am going to install it one day, though. I think that when I get my desktop built here in a couple months, or if Trump sends out those fucking tariff dividends sooner, but I think what I'm going to do is install Vanilla Arch on that and build it up like this and just move my stuff over. And then I'm going to use this laptop to capture card the big computer. And simultaneously, we'll use the capture card on the big computer to capture card this computer for Linux distro installs. And since it'll just be free, that's when I'm going to mess with Gen 2. I'm going to do it in a terminal or in a VM too, but I'll start learning it in a VM. I'll probably like install Sway on top of it or something really simple. This is another game with a PC port that sucks.
Where's Lieutenant? Okay, I don't know anybody's names or anything at this point, but this is Keyshawn Gaynor's mother.
Yeah.
What am I looking for in Software Manager?
Just search up Steam and click on it. And if you scroll down, it'll have a description and it'll tell you a command you need to run. And basically, you just want to copy that command, open a terminal, type sudo space, and then paste that command. Or, well, just let me know when you see the command. It'll be like lib32 something. And I'll tell you exactly how to do it.
There's two lib options. There's regular libs, and then there's AMD64.
In the description?
No, like in the Software Manager.
Oh yeah, just look up Steam and click on Steam and read its description, and there's a command there to fix the 32-bit library.
I'm not sure. I can't say because, like I said, he was leaning, you know, and I saw mostly the side of his face, and I saw his face when he came out, but. Did you see his hairstyle at all?
And when you find that, read it to me, and I'll make sure it's right, and I'll tell you how to install it.
Steam-libs-i386 bracket thing.
Can you send me a screenshot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we get this right. You know, I don't want to mess anything up. Yeah, dude, some packages are a bitch and a half to compile from the AUR. But yeah, if I ever installed that kernel, it would have to be like the path of least resistance. I guess this is going to shader comp until it's done. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Melty Blood, fucking whatever that Nintendo game is, I don't remember.
Older, younger. He's an older guy. Older guy. Not as a yeah, it'll be back. Unless you decide not to come back because you know what was going on.
Yeah, no, just click OK out of that, and you see right there where it says Steam requires 32-bit libraries. Before installing this package, it'll be necessary to run as root.
Now, is this guy, is he Latino?
Yeah. So you want to read me the line of text below that tells you what the command is. This isn't an issue with the Flatpak version of Steam, by the way, which you can install pretty easily. But if you want the system package to work, that's all you need to do.
Just a few feet away from there. He was masked, moved quickly, and stayed.
No, I mean that's what I'm walking them through currently, Tyler. It's exactly what happened.
This time with another person. That house and the people inside it were not strangers to this case.
Like, so basically what you downloaded is what this downloads. But this tells you, hey, you need this package, you know?
So when Eugenia pointed to that house,
did you ever get that graphics driver downloaded, by the way?
At the top of the suspect list.
Yeah, I got all the drivers downloaded. That's what took like 3 hours.
Right, no, but I mean in like Driver Manager specifically. Did you select 470 and apply it?
Yeah, we did that first.
Okay, good. Yeah, so you literally want to just type in sudo and then paste that. Make sure there's a space between sudo and dpkg. And yeah, and take off the semicolon and apt update.
What's your phone name, buddy?
You can run that next.
You don't have a full name? No, I thought you said phone name. No, full name. Not at all, ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, this ain't helping at all, okay?
Okay, whatever.
Is this like broken?
Let's step to the front. How about that?
No, we'll go.
Bubba ain't did shit. No, the fuck he did.
Might not have a configuration right here. So it'll be sudo space dpkg space dash dash add dash architecture space i386. That'll be the command. How do you resize your boot partition in Fedora? Well, you'd have to free up enough space to resize it, and then I think you'd have to access it from like an external distro to make it bigger. Because if you're like in the distro, I think it denies you access to messing with that stuff.
Listen, they're upset. Their family member is dead.
Yeah, it froze. If relaunching it doesn't fix it, then we'll just look up the configuration later, because I know it works. I've played it.
How'd you really get that straight from that hole? Yes, you did. Okay.
Yep, there you go. No software is perfect. Yeah, try not to send repeat comments, man. I'm sure you didn't. Yes, there is. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna have to access it with something externally.
Light. Press the attack button to attack.
So,
I'm sorry.
boot into a live USB.
There are actually
shrink a little bit of your root partition,
the other one on
like
this set of
a
guns.
gigabyte or something,
See,
and
enemies will
then
block
extend
different
your
moves. So
other
experiment with
partition.
the 2 attack buttons to find a pack that work.
Yes,
Man,
Inatux,
sure
I
did
literally
get hit a lot.
can't access RPCS3's website right now, which is why I said I'd have to look at the fix later for this game. It's down. I cannot access it at all, dude.
The icon that appears when you're
Same
dodging,
thing, Cloudflare.
that means you can counter it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Hit the attack button when it shows up to hit your opponent back.
Go ahead and hit enter,
By the
type in
way,
your sudo as
counterattacks
password.
are unblockable.
Okay, anyway, I was just saying that, yeah, I can't even access RPCS3's website because of that. And after you do that, let me know when that command completes, and I'll tell you what to do next.
It said command not found. Did I type it in wrong?
Yeah, you did. It's dpkg, and then I believe it's a space between the dash dash add. Yes, this is RPCS3, very much true. So sudo space dpkg space dash dash add dash architecture space i386. It's a PS4 controller, by the way, Tan. I think that's what you're asking me, at least. And this version of Spider-Man 3 had the fucking Mew Goblin in it, which no other fucking version had.
Now, I consider myself a fine judge of talent, boy, and, well, you don't have much. But look, I'll work with you. For the next few sets of enemies, I want you to follow the instructions on your screen. Perform all the moves listed to move on. Not bad, not bad. Keep it up. Hey, you're getting the hang of this. That wasn't too shabby. Okay, now stop messing around. Go find out who is blowing up this building and save the day. I'll even open the door for you.
This one's definitely working the computer. That shader comp, though.
Into Ubuntu.com.
It's what?
It's connecting to Ubuntu.com.
Oh, yeah, that's just the Linux Mint servers, I'm sure. The Linux Mint is based on Ubuntu, therefore there's going to be some overlap, like basically all the time.
You gotta take care of those bombs. Just crawl up the wall and onto the ceiling. Oh, this icon here means that you can perform
Always thought
a
that
web
animation
interaction.
looked like shit.
Hold down the web button to web this thing up.
This game had some of the best QTEs ever, though.
Experiment with web attacks and you might even find new ones. For instance, I hear you can spin guys around.
Holy shit, he just got flung.
Use the sprint button for extra speed.
If I could pull down one of those pipes, I bet the water would douse the fire.
Once you've jumped into the air, you can press the jump button again to
Like half of this stuff that it was doing says completed and the other half says failed.
Get it? Higher, longer. Hold it down
Read me more of it.
You can probably leap small buildings in a single bound.
It's just like a list of
quite as impressive as that other guy, are you?
Oh, that's could be because Cloudflare is down. Is it like, does it say HTTPS error or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're not going to be able to install that until the Cloudflare shit comes back. That's crazy, bro. If I were you, I would just go to the terminal, type in sudo apt install flatpak.
Fasten your seatbelt. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Or flatpak's already in there, so don't do that.
Thanks for flying air, Spidey.
Just type in flatpak space install space steam.
Just another day in the life of your friendly neighborhood Cloudflare's
fixed.
Lately, things have been going my way. I got the girl, and New York finally likes me.
Yeah.
Not that there
Flatpak
aren't
space
problems.
install space steam.
Like this new guy, Eddie Brock at the Daily Bugle.
And then you're gonna have to.
He's really starting to get on my nerves.
I'll tell you which one I think it is, because it's gonna give you like 30 options or 20 options.
Pressing the swing button will shoot out a web line that you can swing from. Then hold down on the swing button to hold onto your web line.
Yes, the AUR, the most stable of package bases. That's the one we want up. I love how you can just go off into the distance and disappear.
Now the trick with swinging is that you need something to swing from. That's
That-
right.
did
you
that
can't
command
just swing from
give
empty
you
space.
options?
You're not that good yet. So make sure that there's a building or something nearby when you want to swing. Got it?
Okay,
Good.
tell me what 16 is. It'll be like com.valve software.steam is the one you want, x86_64. It's either 16
Hey,
or it's
see that little
18. It's one of
marker on the
those, I
screen?
think.
That sucker is letting you know about something you ought to be interested in. You can use the left stick to aim your web line. If you want to go left, push left. You want to go right.
Or, and of course,
well,
you can send a screenshot of your insure and
push the
it'll
stick
tell
in the
you
direction
exactly.
you want to go. Now, if you want to go faster down the street,
Link.
try boosting near the bottom of your swing arm.
Shush.
This will propel you forward. If you want to gain a little bit of height,
Okay, I
try
need to hurry up and
boosting
get through
near
this so
the
I
end
have
of
a
your
save.
swing arm.
This game has good web swinging, but it's not as good.
Swinging is hard, I know. I've done
What?
it myself. But it just takes some practice, and then you'll be swinging like a pro. So keep at it. Oh, and watch out for those.
Yep, links are not allowed, and
To
that's not my
navigate this
decision
grand
either,
old city,
unfortunately.
you can use your
YouTube will
zoom
not let me
map.
turn them on.
Bring up the map now.
but it's always been that way.
Once you've found a mission you'd like to try, you can push this. Okay, that's the zoom map. It's a handy feature, so if you're not sure what to do next, remember you can look up your options. Get out into that city and do your thing.
Compiling shaders, you fucking bitch. I think this is more CPU dependent than anything. Pretty impressive though that a laptop from 2020 can do this. Yeah, shader comping, okay. It's not gonna work in the YouTube chat, man. You might as well just post it in the Discord. And the Tux will see it. Unless you do some weird trickery to it and trick YouTube, but... Oh, did you send me that screenshot, by the way?
It's not working.
What specifically?
The last part we were on still. It just like froze there.
On Flatpak install Steam?
Yeah, it like froze there, so I'm trying to do it again.
Oh yeah. Honestly, that might be down too. That's crazy to think that that's causing so many issues. But I guess it makes sense, like Hayden said. Yeah, and they're not going to send either. Like YouTube just has that disabled, I guess, to prevent from spams or whatever. Okay, this is sorted out quite nicely. Yeah, not even worth it, dude. Like, it's pretty... Yeah, they've got it pretty foolproof, which is so dumb. I don't know why. It should be up to me if it's on or not, but the option is literally grayed out. I have no access over it. Okay. Last but not least.
We don't know if he's involved. We would just like to speak with him. So, when's the last time that you saw him?
Filter star?
When's the last time you talked to him?
I don't know what that means. That has something to do with the filter, but I just don't know.
Okay. Okay. So you haven't seen him today, haven't heard from him, haven't communicated with him on social media. Okay.
This is the
What does he have here?
This is probably the most intense PS3 game I've emulated.
Okay. Has he been having any problems with anybody that you know of?
Just the way you traverse.
Time.
Okay.
Says all packages are up to date.
His name has come up, and
okay.
Yeah. Where's he living at if he's not here?
You can press up on the arrow key, by the way, to re-highlight the command.
I don't know where he lives at.
For sudo dpackage, whatever, and I would just enter it one more time to make sure. And if it's fine, it'll just skip it all.
Eventually, officers searched the house, hoping to find him, or at least something they could use. But the house was empty, and that's when officers realized someone was already one step ahead of them.
3 police officers have shown up at your door, and quite frankly, it's in reference to a murder. Okay, that's what we are investigating. Okay, so imagine if it was your loved one and then officers are coming, and I'm, you know,
Yeah,
I'm not trying
nothing's
to
happening
downplay
when
it
I'm
or
doing it
make
again.
this stressful for you.
I think it's all good
But
though.
we need to find him and talk to him. That's all
If
we
the
need to
command
do.
pleats and you're able to type again,
And so it's important
then
for us
yeah,
to
it should
do
be.
that now. So I mean, if you can provide
But if
me
it's
a phone
not,
number,
Steam
if you
will
can
not work.
provide me an
So you can
address,
just try to launch Steam again.
car description, anything would be helpful. And y'all were in a, like Detective Aaron said, y'all were in a relationship enough to where you sign a lease apparently with somebody, and they live here with you. So all I need is, when I walk away, is to be satisfied that I've got the information that I need to go find Mr. Yearby.
While officers at Kenya's residence were coming
All
up
right, here we
empty,
go.
the other unit, the one searching for Daquan, was having far more success than anyone expected. And what they were about to uncover would shift the investigation again.
Yes.
Good reason. I know, it's crazy. Time's running out.
Well, that. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to clue that one. Sometimes those things are a pain. Yeah, that has. How long is that barrel?
This is going to look really bad while it shader comps.
Not 18 and a half?
Progress. Looks like it's been solved in hand.
Yeah.
Hey there.
That's not. Let's go run these serial numbers, dude.
That's not a 9. Is that a 9? Oh, yeah, it says right there. I was looking at that.
This thing?
Well, probably better. It looks like a chopped up AK body.
That came out of that.
Yeah, Paul would probably, as a collector, he'd probably know, he'd be able to sell. This is all just like an AK body, the sheet metal stamp thing.
Get me to the quarantine area. I can help you save the other scientists.
I bet this shit would compile instantly on like a 32 core CPU.
Programmed to defend us against cross species, which I guess you technically are. So, yeah. Watch out, Pete.
Philippines.
Oh my God! Did you see that? Maybe you can web swing for us.
What officers found next changed the direction of the investigation. Inside the property, they didn't locate just one weapon. They found multiple firearms. Now, in Athens, Georgia, owning guns is legal, but only under strict conditions. The guns must be registered, the owner must be eligible, and the firearm must be stored and possessed lawfully. And every one of those weapons was found inside the home of Raven Bennett, Daquan's girlfriend. Which meant only one thing. Raven was now directly connected to the investigation. Then officers brought in Raven for questioning, because what she told them next would determine whether this case advanced forward or fell apart.
That sounds frustrating, man.
Alright. I need to ask you about the firearms you have in the house. What firearms do you have here? Alright, what firearms? Are there any firearms?
Find a way to open the sealed door on the other side.
Who would they belong to? Who is on what?
Why did it open on that screen?
Let me rephrase that. When's the last time you saw him bring it up?
Yeah, so just try to run Steam then.
In this apartment?
Still doesn't work. It says the same thing.
Reboot. And if that doesn't work, then that means your graphics driver's not installed properly, I would assume. But that's another easy fix.
2 months. During that time,
The graphics driver.
for him? Did he put things here before
There's
he
usually-
left?
Yeah, that's a good thing to check, honestly.
Well, okay, in your children's closet, are you aware of everything that's in your kid's closet? I mean, it would be you would know what's in your kid's closet, right? All right, when did he get out of jail? Okay. All right, when's the last time he left anything here at your house? This look familiar? You see this? These are federal crimes. Somebody knows about and owns these guns. Right now, it's your apartment.
Okay.
There's no Daquan here.
Get me to
It's you.
safety.
Thanks, Pete.
We need to talk. Let's go in the living room and talk. You are responsible for your apartment.
I need to get the others
We
before
just
this really
showed you
gets out of hand.
2 federal crimes of guns in your
Already
apartment
out of hand.
that you're not
Dr.
supposed to have in
Smythe will
housing
have
anyway.
some answers. Find him.
You're responsible.
I'll try, but Gwen, I have to ask.
Even if it's not mine.
Well, you gotta kind of by extension if it's your apartment.
It's not going to be good.
You're responsible.
I'm infected, Pete.
How did it get
We
here?
all are. You remember what happened to Connors? This only
I don't
leads to
know.
one thing.
I mean, I didn't put it here.
Then
Obviously.
we're all, everybody is everybody's had a long day, including you. We are past gameplay. Where did the guns come from?
It's evolved, mutated. There's no antidote to cure
If
this.
anything, there's no if anything.
I don't know anything about no
There's
guns
still
in
moving.
here, none of
There's
that.
still
So,
a risk
I mean,
that the
Would you
virus
take a
will spread.
polygraph for that and
Gwen,
answer
stay
that question
calm.
about it
You're
on the
not gonna let
polygraph?
anything happen to
I
you,
mean, I
okay?
will.
All right, we can go where we can go now. We can set one up right
I'll
now.
find Dr. Smythe and the others.
At all.
Hopefully.
So you won't do a
too late.
polygraph.
I mean,
Peter.
You just
Take
know.
the Oz phone on the table.
The what?
It's the name of the Oscorp
So you
phone.
won't do a polygraph
It's
about the
still
gun.
a prototype, but at least I'll be able to call you.
Okay. I'll get back as soon as I
They're
can.
not mine.
Whose are they?
They're my child's father.
They are Quan?
Yeah.
How do you know they're his?
More than likely is
No,
his.
you just said they are. How do you
More
know
than
they're
likely
his?
they are his because he.
No,
he
combat
no,
boost.
stop. There's no such
Alright,
thing
here
as
comes
more
the
than
real
likely.
test.
They're either yours, your child's, your 2 guests from Louisiana, or his.
Yes.
Quan
I got
just
him
put a
and the other
loaded gun
scientists
by
to
your
quarantine.
base.
But they're all
Who's taking the ride for this, you or him?
cross species.
Not me, because I
It's
don't.
your apartment.
I tried to stop them, but
Now tell me about the red car. How long's the red truck been here?
From my knowledge, it's been parked for about 2 days now because it has not have no. It don't have no car insurance.
When's the last time you saw Tyrell?
Okay,
It
come
was-
on, game.
It might have been.
This is gonna be rough for a minute.
Earlier today.
Today?
Which is worth 5 years.
One of the coolest intros to a Spider-Man game, though.
We're gonna hand that gun to our forensics folks. They are going to both test it for DNA and then fingerprints. Are your prints gonna come up on any of the guns or the bullets? Tell us now.
But they're
Okay.
yeah, but this is your home, is what I'm saying. So what I would do is do what you can to help yourself and to help your child with feedback. You are very cooperative, very helpful. I will go to bat for you. Okay. Well, what I'm saying.
Oh shit, here it comes.
If you hear anything about the murder, call me.
Ms. Bennett, I have one last question for you. You were saying earlier that Daquan
I
had
fucking
you
knew the
run
shader
things for
comp
him
was
and
gonna be rough.
do things for him. Correct? You said that. Well, my understanding is I was standing right there was that he had you do
Oh my
other
gosh, dude.
tasks. Has he ever had you go get guns or drop off
This
guns?
is still image right now.
Well, just call me. The better your information is, the better I can.
Same.
Raven confirmed what detectives had suspected. On the day of the shooting,
It'll
Kenneth
happen.
and Daquan came to her house. They arrived in the red SUV and left the gun there. This detail
not
connected them
crashing, that's
directly
what's
back
important.
to the scene. It was the final link detectives needed. With that, officers now had grounds to charge both Kenya Zierby and Daquan Faust with murder. 2 days after officers recovered the red SUV
Well, I guess
and
it
the
didn't
firearms
save
from
that
Raven's
driver thing
home,
earlier.
the investigation
It's
moved
downloading
quickly.
now.
Daquan was located back at Raven's
Yeah, I figured
residence.
as much.
He did not turn himself in. Officers had to go and get him. At that point, the evidence had already
Dude, this is destroying the
closed
computer.
around him. He was taken into custody. That very same day, the autopsy
Exit
confirmed
out.
what detectives already suspected.
Might as well just let it finish at this rate, although it's fucking freezing it.
Yeah, but you don't want it to get too hot.
Oh no, I mean I've got the fan set to 100%, so it won't. Come on, buddy.
Keyshawn was shot at close
There it
range
goes.
with a fatal.
Coming back. This might be the roughest shader comp I've seen. Good thing we're screen capturing, because this would have killed the stream, I'm sure. Alright, do your thing, RPCS3. I mean, it is emulating an incredibly complex CPU.
He was also shot 5 more times across the upper body.
Sweetheart. Baby. Honey. Your phone went off. Can I get my fucking mouse cursor back? Because it's gone. I mean, I hear audio, so it's doing something. Huh?
Someone said more CPU in chat.
Yeah, I don't see it, because the fucking thing is frozen. It's fucking... Oh, man. I'm just gonna let it work. For now.
You're gonna torture that poor laptop.
Oh, yeah. There it goes.
A 9mm semi-automatic.
I mean, I can't close it even if I wanted to. I might be able to virtual terminal it or something. Dude, it's not a brand new video game. It's a fucking PlayStation 3 game. Oh, there we go. This might be one of those cases where having something like the catchy kernel would have made a difference. Come on, buddy. It's nice and toasty, though. Heats up my hand. That's nice. It's still not that hot. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, the CPU is fucking working right now. It's gonna come back. Dude, Brave is unresponding and everything. This has locked up my entire system. Oh, web browser came back.
This driver update is going so slow, it's making those Windows XPs look new.
Yeah, that internet connection must be really slow for whatever reason.
Well, that dongle is from those XP computers, so it's like a really, really early 2000s Wi-Fi adapter.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Shame you couldn't get USB tether to work, because I bet this shit would have been done like 3 hours ago.
Probably. I want to get a new Wi-Fi dongle, a proper hard drive, and a graphics card mainly. I think the RAM would probably be fine for now.
Yeah, I don't know how much has it got in it?
Like 8.
Oh yeah, that's more than enough for a 1050 Ti build.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I was able to get it to switch. Mouse still doesn't work. I was thinking that would be a virtual terminal, but I guess not. Guess we'll do Control Alt F3. I'm used to, like in Ubuntu, it'll put 7 and 8 as the displays.
Some food and heat it up on the laptop.
Oh yeah. All right. Wait, I'm gonna try to switch it back over one more time, see if we can unglitch it. So the system, see, this is the good thing though. This is why I think it's reliable. Is despite the fact that RPCS3 has glitched it out, it is still allowing me to interact with it to some extent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking just kill that process. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to switch back, because now I can't type. It's just gonna have to work through it. Oh, that display went back to workspace 1. The only thing I can assume is that RPCS3 is spitting out a shit ton of errors right now. Meanwhile, my Chromebook CPU is capped at 53%, 54% utilization constantly. Oh my gosh, dude. This is going to be rough getting out of this one. All I've got to do is kill the process. Come on, let me log in. Oh my gosh. At least you guys can see this happening. The struggles of a Linux gamer.
I feel you. You got this though.
Well, I'm going to have to flatpak list a figure out what the fucking RPCS3 identifier is, and then I'm going to have to kill it. Yeah, my CPU must be fucking pegged right now. I've seen this game struggle to compile there. I didn't realize it would fucking trip up the kernel like this. It is legitimately just taking this long to log in.
Oh my god.
And you can see it because it's TTY, that flashing is just indicating it's doing something. Come on. Come on. The little laptop that could. It's just a PS3 game. You got this. Yeah. I think RPCS3 broke it. I think that will eventually log me in.
You should make that like a Linux meme. PS3 could barely run Red Ribbon Linux, and now your computer is your Linux computer is struggling to play the PS3 game.
It's true.
If that's not already a meme, you should make that a meme.
The only thing I can assume is that during shader comp, something went terribly wrong. Like, PS3 emulation really is pretty incredible that it works. Come on. Can you fucking let me in? I could hard power it off, but I don't want to.
Risk it.
Well, Linux is pretty safe about that. Like, yeah, Windows, you'll fucking fuck something up, but...
I'd give it another minute or two then, but I might power it off.
I know that, yeah, I mean, the fans are at max, so I know that it must be crunching a shit ton of numbers. I mean, it's still responding to me. It just... Come on. Log me into TTY, please. Mouse cursor disappeared, so I think it's happening. Also, that time is so not right.
Bro, you knocked it back into yesterday.
Dude. I don't know what it's doing.
You little laptop.
I think I'm logged in. I could at least reboot it from the terminal, which would be cleaner. Let's see if it does anything. I'm not used to, I mean, it doesn't say my username or anything, so I don't know. Try to send it a shutdown command. I mean, I'm not bothered that it's doing this though, because it is a good test of how effective this thing will be in a very stressful situation. Yeah, I don't think that's going to do anything. Whatever, there you go. We're back, baby. I've seen shit like this happen in Linux on certain kernels. Not very often, but I've had it happen to me in Linux Mint, like with Android Studio, where it just locks up and puts everything at max. Oh, shit happens, you know. Come on, monitor. Do your little flashy thing. Get the fuck out of my way. It was a really sad video, too.
Project Zomboid is a zombie survival RPG
Okay.
where players control safe houses, scavenge
Like
for
how my chat's
neighborhoods,
back.
plant crops, and build communities with friends and multiplayer. Thanks to
Yeah, that was funny, dude.
systems and randomization, no two survival stories ever play out the the same way. However, what's most remarkable is that
Nice
the
to
game
see
itself
actual
almost
chat.
didn't survive. Development began
Why
in
not use
2011
real
with a small
PS3?
team, and
I don't have
almost
one. And my
immediately,
mother
the dream
reproduces like a
project
Komodo
turned
dragon.
into a string of disasters.
Having on the back of a
PayPal,
stretcher like
without warning,
Michelangelo would load a
froze
paint
our
gun and the
account
tangent
and
about to
all
explode
the
all over
money
the
that was
canvas.
donated by
Back with the
fans.
Yoda of rapping
Burglars
spasm.
stole our
When music
laptops
usually has
along
them.
with months of
Rain for
work
the
that
game and
hadn't
go
been
little
wrapped up.
bad.
And
Follow
then
must
a
be a little
bomb
bad one.
exploded in their apartment building. It was such
Okay.
a bizarre mix of bad luck and bad mistakes that
RPCS3,
the
you've got some
developers
fucking
later gave
explaining
a
to do,
talk
buddy.
called How Not to Make a Game. This is a story behind Project Zomboid. The origin of Project Zomboid
My
starts with two
fucking
friends in the UK,
games
Chris
are
Andy
no
Simpson,
longer
a programmer, and
here.
Andy Blinky Hodgetts, an artist. Growing up in the 90s, they idolized game studios like Sensible Software and dreamed of
Configuration.
making games themselves one day. However, by the time they actually broke into the industry, the small teams of bedroom coders they admired had been replaced by massive corporations more concerned with profit than creativity. They worked on titles like Stuntman and Driver 3 and found the experience
Usually I just
depressing.
drag them
As
in,
an
but that
artist or
I don't think
coder,
that's
even
working
if you
because of
were
its flat
senior,
pack.
you only ever worked on a tiny part of the game. You had no control. If the game was bad, you knew it, you hated it, and you couldn't change it. Simply put, they felt like cogs in a giant machine. Chris and Andy shared an apartment, and since they didn't love their day jobs, they spent their evenings making mods for games like The Sims and
Ad
Civilization.
games.
They were also active on a forum called CG Empire, a community where aspiring and professional developers traded advice and feedback on projects. Among the
Oh, there
regulars
we
was
go. That's
artist
what I was
Marina
looking
Su
for.
Chong,
I'm
better
retarded.
known online as Mashed Potato.
Those
Over
are already
time, she
done.
became friends with Chris and Andy and even
I
started
don't know what
collaborating with them
LYDM
on
is,
small
man.
projects. After CG Empire closed down, Chris and Andy left the commercial games industry behind and teamed up with Marina
I think
to start a new
any
indie
X app
studio
that
called
runs
The Indie Stone.
in Wayland
Their
runs on
first
X
big
Wayland.
idea wasn't Project Zomboid, but a fighting game called Paws. Announced in 2009, it featured cute-looking animals, including Spiffo the raccoon, which later became the
That could have
studio's
helped a little
mascot.
bit.
It was being made with the Microsoft XNA framework and was slated to be released on
Well, at least we got a
Xbox Live
reboot.
Arcade. To keep the studio afloat in the meantime, they
I
accepted
am
a
not deterred at all, though,
newspaper
chat.
job. Channel 4, one of the UK's public broadcasters, had commissioned a sex education game in collaboration with Zombie Cow
Is
Studios.
Cloudflare fucking
It was called
back up yet?
Privates, a tongue-in-cheek
No.
shooter set inside the human body. The budget was tight, and it was originally meant
Okay.
to be just a small
Trying it
flash
again.
game. However, the Indie Stone pushed to make it a proper video game. It was released in August 2010 and even won a BAFTA, but because
I have
it
to
was
fucking,
distributed for
like,
free, it left the team without any
as soon as this is
post-release
done.
earnings. Before we move on,
I'm
I'd
actually
like
gonna
to talk
start.
about this
Just go ahead and
studio's
start making my
sponsor,
food now that I think
Lost
about it.
in Cult. Lost in Cult is best known for some of
I
the
was
most
telling you to go
biased
get
books on
something
video
to
game
eat.
development you can find. With their book
I
series,
forgot.
the Zomboid series takes deep dives into games like
No, it's
Citizen
almost
Sleeper,
10 a.m.
Outer
for
Wilds,
you.
and Animal Well. This time,
Yeah,
they're
I know.
exploring
I had a
the
pot pie like
corners of mouthwashing's
12
development.
hours ago,
They're
something like
partnering
that.
with game developer and publisher to bring you exclusive insights into its fascinating origins, all the design decisions that were made, the game's release, and subsequent critical acclaim. Written by Gh0st Face, winner of New York Video Games Critics Circle Award, you can expect another premium addition to the Designworks series, filled with behind-the-scenes secrets about mouthwashing's ill-fated cast and the toolbar, the grimy,
I should just make me a couple packs of ramen and
setting.
fucking
Right now, there's a limited deluxe edition
munch on
available
that.
exclusively during its pre-order campaign that ends on November 28th. The deluxe
Although my
edition
bowl
offers
is
all sorts of
somehow missing.
collectibles that are directly inspired by the game itself and aren't available anywhere else. It's a truly premium package for the dedicated mouthwashing fan.
Where's
If
the
this
other one
looks
at?
up
I
your
just fucking
alley,
had
you
it.
can support the channel by using the code GLENMOUTH or by clicking the link in the description
What the
and
fuck?
get 5% off this
Oh, there it is.
brand new mouthwashing book or anything else from the Lost in Cult store. Now back to the video. They switched back to working on Paws full time, but not long after, the team grew frustrated with the XNA framework.
Just making
Progress
sure.
was slow,
Okay.
and without steady income to fund
I
the
think this
project,
game
the
is
team
gonna have to
felt
be
like they were
totally
losing
redone.
battle. At this time, Marina was still a student, so she wasn't too worried about
Not
having
meant
an
in a
income.
mean
But
way,
Chris
by the
and
way.
Andy were essentially broke,
I don't know what you
literally
mean, Tyler.
living on beans.
What would have
They
been mean?
needed a new project, and they needed it fast. The success of
Maybe this will.
Minecraft,
No,
which
that's a
was
fucking
sold
plate.
as soon as
Oh, there
an
it is.
early alpha build available, made them realize they didn't have to spend years making a full game in order to start earning money. With crowdfunding, they could potentially fund the game as soon as they had a good idea and something playable. Of course, that's easier said than done. Luckily, Chris and Andy already had a project in mind. For years, the two had fantasized about making a realistic zombie game, one that aims to provide an answer to the question, what would I really do if a zombie apocalypse broke out? Back when Chris and Andy were still working for AAA studios, they never had the time to make their dream zombie game. But now, with privates behind them and pause not working out, it finally felt like the right time to start developing their dream project. Since Marina was still studying in Canada, the early days of development rested entirely on Chris and Andy. Chris handled the programming while Andy took care of the pixel art. At first, the project was simply called Zombies, and for a short time after that, Dead Territory. However, the vision was clear from the start. A zombie survival RPG where you aren't the hero, you're just an ordinary person trying to survive as long as possible. The main inspiration wasn't other zombie games, but zombie movies. George Romero's Living Dead films were the blueprint. No fast zombies and no action hero stuff. Andy and Chris also joked in an interview with Rock Paper Shotgun that they basically bought their game design
Honey, I stayed up
from
thinking
writer
that you had
Max
to leave.
Brooks.
I'm just gonna go
World
ahead and eat,
War Z
okay?
and the Zombie Survival Guide read almost exactly like the features they wanted to put in the game. Boarding up windows, pushing furniture against doors, and trying to hold out as long as you could. The game's darker tone came from
Hopefully it
specific
doesn't trip the
cinematic
fucking
moments.
power.
For example, in the opening of 28 Weeks
Sometimes
Later,
it likes
the
to do
character
that.
Donald abandons his wife to save himself. The scene frames him as a monster, but also as a terrified human being. That idea that cowardice could feel despicable and yet completely believable felt like it belonged in Project Zomboid. In terms of the graphics, Chris and Andy took inspiration from the original XCOM and decided to use pixel art
I've played
combined
this
with an
before in
isometric
Wayland, so I'm
perspective. This
sure it's
decision was
fine.
not made out of nostalgia alone.
I
but
think
out of
something just went
necessity.
wrong in the shader
Chris and
cache.
Andy needed a style that was cheap to produce,
Well, I mean, I
easy
think
to
now the
iterate
shaders
on,
are broken,
and light on performance.
so I'm gonna have
When
to redo
building
them.
dozens of animations, environmental tiles, lighting, and emergent systems, 3D
Remove
graphics
shader
become
cache.
very expensive and time-consuming. It also helped with consistency.
I wish I could
If
see
you're
what the
using a
compatibility
fixed
for this
camera and
was, so I
simpler
could make
visuals,
whatever
there's less chance of
specific
weird
changes I
glitches,
had to,
lighting
but
issues, or art mismatches. Over time, as the
Quad
game's
flare's down.
technology improved, they gradually moved toward more
I'm pretty sure
detailed
this game
rendering
has
and
to have
overlay
like
effects, but pixel art,
something
visual
specific on, like
effects,
right
the
color
foundation
buffers or
for
something,
focusing on what
or
really
some
matters:
CPU setting.
survival systems, zombie AI, procedural content, and player stories. Additionally, they also borrowed ideas from The Sims and its moodlet system that shapes how Sims behave. In Zomboid, however, those moodlets aren't things like feeling lucky or having good dreams. Instead, they're moods like panic, stress, and pain. The duo also cited One Chance, a flash game where every decision is final and death is permanent, as a spark for Zomboid's
I'm gonna
own
remove all the
sense of
caches, see if that
hopelessness.
fixes it.
In March 2011, they officially revealed Project Zomboid to the public with a blog post and a handful of screenshots. The developers explained in the post that the world would be pre-generated, but its contents, like the items you find, the quests you receive, and the characters you meet, would be different each time you play.
All
The
it takes
focus
is
was
one
on
thing
emergent
to
stories
go
and the psychological toll of survival, something
massively
that set it
wrong,
apart from
and
the
you're up shit's
action-heavy
creek.
zombie games of the time. And with plans to add multiplayer down the line, it looked like a promising new entry in the genre. A PayPal donate button was added to their blog, and for $5 or more, people could pre-order the alpha and secure free updates for life. There was no storefront or automated system, so each donation had to be processed manually, and emails had to be sent to each person that donated. They didn't expect many donations coming in, maybe
I
just
just
enough
spilled
to
that.
cover rent and stop living on beans. Therefore, the extra work didn't seem like a big problem. However, rather than other online communities quickly discovered the project, and almost overnight their servers collapsed under the flood of traffic. Once the server issues were resolved, donations poured in faster than they could process. But what should have been a celebratory moment quickly turned into panic. Our brains were sort of leaking out of our ears. The worst thing was because we were taking
balls
shifts,
and
we'd be
cups
doing
in
it
my
together
ass.
for a bit, and then I'd grab a few hours sleep, and Chris carries on doing it, and then he gets to sleep, and I take over. You'd go for
Yeah,
coffee or something and come back, and there's 30 more donations to do. It felt like you couldn't ever
Okay.
leave your desk. And then, then things got much
blowing
worse.
through this tonight, but I'm so
Suddenly,
fucking
they
thirsty.
couldn't access their money because PayPal froze their account without any warning. Aside from the standard fraudulent behavior message, there was no explanation. They eventually learned it was in the fine print. Donations cannot be accepted for a product that doesn't technically exist yet. It was an honest mistake, but one with severe consequences. They scrambled to switch to Google Checkout, only to have that account suspended as well. To keep the project alive, they came up with a strange workaround: sell some of their old games and bundle them with pre-orders for Project Zomboid. It was a clunky solution, but it worked, and for now it was enough to keep them afloat. After 180 days, Chris and Andy could also access their
Yeah, this just
PayPal
doesn't work
account
now.
again. From the start, Chris and Andy pictured Project Zomboid as a 4-person team, 2 programmers
It's
and 2
still not
artists.
working?
They already knew who they
Yeah, like
wanted:
the game just doesn't work
Marina
now
and
for some
Nick
reason.
Cohen. Unfortunately, Marina was
I
trying
bet
to
it
quit
like
her
corrupt
studies
the
in
game
Canada,
files or
and
something.
Nick was still stuck at the same game company Chris and Andy had left behind. The 3 of them stayed in touch, and Nick often shared horror stories about his job. Chris and Andy wanted to get him out. With all the support they'd received and donations still coming in,
Oh shit,
they started
wrong one.
running the numbers to see if Nick could live in their apartment and join the team as a full-time member. Since there were practically no downsides, they called him up and made the offer. After Nick finished work that day at 11 p.m., he drove up to their apartment to discuss the proposal. After 12 years of insufferable grind in the AAA game industry, Nick came to the conclusion that he had enough. The next Monday, he woke up on Chris and Andy's couch as an official member of the Indie Stone. Shortly after, Will Porter
We'll see if
joined
this
as
one
a
works.
freelance writer to help change the game's narrative
And if it does,
structure
then it
and
must be
tone.
specific to
Around
that
the
one,
same time, Marina began contributing
which means that
artwork
I can
during his
troubleshoot it.
studies. Furthermore, Zach Beaver, at just 16 years old, also joined as a freelance composer and started assembling the Project Zomboid soundtrack. Just as development was picking up, the team
Yes,
found
I
themselves in one
know,
of the
I'm so
strangest
damn
episodes in
fruity.
their history. Someone in the building next door had turned his flat into a bomb factory. Tragically, he died in an explosion. We'd been awake for 48 hours straight, trying to finish things before the first release. Finally, we crawled into bed around 5 or 6 in the morning, only to wake up to a policeman looming over us saying, "You need to evacuate immediately." We stumbled outside. The street looked like 28 days later: abandoned cars and eerie silence. For a moment, it felt like the zombie apocalypse had actually happened. We couldn't get back into our flat for 3 days. No laptops, no access. We eventually found out what happened via BBC News 24 at the pub. Despite the donation issues and the bomb factory incident, the Indie Stone managed to release a pre-alpha demo for early supporters in late May. It served as a short tutorial that also worked as a mission statement for the game's bleak tone. Players had to care for their injured wife by scavenging for supplies in order to feed her and keep her healthy. The demo also introduced Zomboid sandbox survival elements, laying the foundation for what the game would become. It was well received, and soon the team began releasing new builds every week or so. Unfortunately, their success was short-lived. Just weeks after the demo launched, hackers released a pirated version that included an update button that pulled the latest builds straight from the Indie Stone servers. Normally, piracy means lost sales, painful enough for a struggling indie team. But in this case, every illegal download actually cost them money, since their cloud service charged for each copy that was downloaded. The more people pirated
What's
the
up,
game, the
Dash?
faster the team's already limited funds drained away. In response, they pulled Project
Yeah, hey
Zomboid
Dashy.
from their servers while they searched for a solution and issued an apology to everyone who had bought a copy. Supporters were frustrated, but the team felt they had no other choice. To make amends, they released a public version of the initial pre-alpha demo for free. The real fix came with Desura, an indie game distribution platform similar to Steam. Having Project Zomboid available to purchase on Desura meant updates could be delivered easily, without the need to rely on their own servers. A few months later, in October 2011, the infamous incident happened. By far the Indie Stone's lowest point. The team had just moved into a new apartment in Newcastle when, one night, after celebrating with a few drinks, someone broke in and stole their laptops and credit cards. But those laptops weren't just hardware, because they contained months of work. Between moving apartments and preparing for the game's next big update, nothing had been backed up for 2 months. The only recent
Glad to hear it,
backups were
man.
on the stolen
Congratulations.
machines. When the team
I
posted
wish
the
you
news
much
on their
happiness,
blog,
dude.
the internet turned on them without hesitation. Accusations spread
pretty
quickly
awesome.
across Reddit and beyond. No one was able to believe that they somehow forgot to back up their game for such a long time. Some branded them scammers or criminals. Trolls camped on their forums and Twitter feeds. Out of it came a new phrase, getting zomboided, shorthand in the indie scene for forgetting to back up your game and losing everything. Even at GDC,
I appreciate that, man.
developers joked about it.
I really
For
do.
most
Thank you so
teams,
much
it
for
was
that.
devastating. Some fell into a deep depression. Marina,
I'm glad you enjoyed the
Canada at
content, man.
time, felt powerless and wished she could just
You
give her
know that you're
teammates
my
a hug.
favorite
There was
YouTuber.
one
I've been
silver
here
lining.
over
Other
12
indie
hours today.
developers watching the disaster unfold immediately
Very
set
true.
up offsite backups. If nothing else, the Indie Stone's very public failure became a cautionary tale that may have spared others from the same fate. Despite all the
Okay,
hate they received,
the emulator
some
is
fans
not
reached out with
recognizing
messages of support, reminding the team that people still believed in Project Zomboid.
my graphics card.
Slowly, the Indie Stone began to rebuild. The team shared their unique
What the
story
fuck?
of mistakes and misfortunes at Eurogamer Expo 2012 during a panel titled How Not to Make a Game. New updates gradually added new systems and features. Early builds from 2012 even included primitive NPC survivors, meant to capture the chaos of a world full of other desperate people. But the systems were unstable, riddled with bugs and odd NPC behavior. It got so bad the team had to remove NPCs from the game entirely and promised to insert them again once the game was more stable. It was around this time that Marina became a full-time member of the team. The
Never seen
negativity
that one
around the
before.
developers began to shift as the game's community saw how much effort the Indie Stone was putting into the game and refused to give up on it. In September 2012, Project Zomboid was greenlit on Steam Greenlight. At the time, Greenlight was a chance for indie developers to get noticed on the biggest PC platform in the world. In November 2013,
Try
after a
reinstalling
year
it.
of preparations, the latest version of the game was finally released as an early access title on Steam. It was a huge step forward for the developers. Steam offered stability, long-term visibility, and a much larger audience than the team had ever reached before. For the first time since founding the studio, the Indie Stone could stop worrying about making rent. They finally had real financial security. That being said, development didn't suddenly speed up after the Steam release. Project Zomboid was still a complex game where every new feature could take months,
There it
sometimes
is.
years to get right. While the foundation was there at this
Oh,
stage,
man.
many of the promised features were still missing.
I've
It
never
would
seen
take
something
many
like that
more
before.
years of systems being rewritten, replaced, or rebuilt from the ground up to realize the game's full potential. In 2014,
Yeah,
Stone
because they're
released
containerized,
4.6,
super
which
easy
not
to
only
keep.
introduced 3D character models, but also an early
I
version
love
of
the fact that
multiplayer,
they're super
letting players
easy,
survive the
don't leave
apocalypse
behind any
together for the
data.
first
You
time.
can put them in the user
However, performance
repository,
issues
and
made it practically unplayable, and the mode
it's
was
just so
eventually
easy.
removed. The team went back to the drawing board. In the meantime, new updates kept coming to
Emulation
improve
is
other
running.
areas of the game. Build 33 overhauled sound, making everyday actions riskier
Totally
and
containerized is really
consequential.
nice.
Build 39 added vehicles, which are useful for covering distance, but the loud engine can also attract a horde of zombies. One of the more important updates came with Build 40 in 2018. New temperature and weather systems forced players to think about more than just food and zombies. Seasons changed the gameplay. Winter nights can freeze you, summer heat
And I just like to
can
keep
leave
it as
you
tidy as
dehydrated,
possible.
and
They
rain
have
can
all the
soak your clothes
dependencies.
and spread illness.
And yeah, they take up more
Additionally,
space, but it
new
doesn't bother me.
trades, professions, and skills were added that made survivors feel more individual. Then came Build 41 in 2021, the biggest and arguably most anticipated update in the game's history. Animations were rebuilt from the ground up, giving characters smoother movement, proper combat stances, and a new sense of weight and vulnerability. Zombies behaved and moved in more realistic ways. As a result, fights felt more desperate than ever before. Most importantly, multiplayer finally made its return.
Well, there's a lot of
With
reasons
clunky,
why
buggy
having it in a
multiplayer
container is
architecture
nice.
from 2014 was entirely rewritten with the help from General Arcade, a
But
third-party studio
primarily
with
it's
development
just that they're
expertise.
containerized and
The
they have
result
everything
was
they need to
stable,
function.
32-player servers that finally delivered the experience
And I've
fans
just
have
had
been
better
waiting
experiences
for.
with flat
Within
packs.
days of release, the game climbed up the Steam charts. It peaked at number 4 on the global top grossing list, and
For
player
instance,
numbers surged to new heights. Back in 2020, Project Zomboid was celebrating 5,000 concurrent players, but when Build 41
what does
dropped
it
in
mean
December
emulation is running?
2021, those numbers exploded to over 65,000 concurrent players. Twitch and YouTube quickly
Fuck, I don't even know what I'm saying now.
of chaotic
Totally losing track.
runs, bringing in a new wave of fans. In the month after Build 41 released, Zomboid sold 23 times more copies than it had during the same holiday period the year before. For a decade-old early access title that had survived on what the developers jokingly called the drip, steady but modest daily sales, it was an impressive achievement.
Anyway, they're also really good in the sense that
Project Zomboid has become one of the most successful survival games
they're compatible across the board, and that leads to a better experience, I feel, from the perspective of apps running across a multitude of distros. Hey Ryan, what's up, man? Yeah, something went terribly wrong there. Couldn't tell you what. We're trying again. Didn't open my browser tab. Oh.
Who's ready to vote for the best games? AKA all of the ones that I like. All right.
Hello, everybody. It's Jeff Keighley, and the Game Awards season is officially here. Leading up to our live show streaming everywhere on Thursday, December 11th. Welcome to our 2025 Global Nomination Announcement Special. Every year, we come together as a community to celebrate and, of course, debate the absolute best in video games. And, of course, also get a look at what's next from our industry's most talented creators.
All right.
This year, there have been so many incredible games created and updated, but only a handful have the honor of being selected as nominees for the Game Awards by our global voting jury. Who's in the running?
See if we can fix it.
Let's find out. As we reveal this year's nominees across all the categories, and you can help select the winners by voting at thegameawards.com. All right, should we do it?
Yes.
Here's the first.
Let's do it, Jeff.
For Best Performance, the nominees are N-Star for Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Charlie Cox for Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Erika Ishii for Ghost of Yote, Jennifer English for Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Konatsu Kato for Silent Hill F, and Troy Baker for Indiana Jones.
Dude, Silent Hill F fucking sucks.
To be fair, I saw this guy. He did a good job at this. Yeah, I'd probably vote for Ben Starr. I mean, Verso was S tier.
Fucking beard gets in the way sometimes.
For Best Ongoing Game, the nominees are...
that's where I'm at. Like, I would say, like, that's really what I would say. Now, any of the other characters, like, I'm not even saying the other ones are bad, but he was, like, kind of the main character, so I would have voted for him. Charlie Cox is Daredevil, by the way.
I hope this fixes it, because
Mayel was good.
it'd suck if it broke something.
Yeah, that's fine, but it's got to be one of them. It's one of them for sure. Best ongoing game. Okay, let's hear it.
Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, and No Man's Sky.
What about...
Oh, yeah. No Man's Sky.
What about, like, fucking 3 other games? What about World of Warcraft?
For sure.
Now, the best
Deserves it.
ongoing game... Dawn Trail, Fortnite... Okay, Helldivers... Rivals... I don't really feel like any of these are really that great. Like, I mean, I don't think any of them have really succeeded in a huge way. If I had to say, I'd probably give it to either Fortnite or Marvel Rivals. Like, if I had to guess, I'd go with one of the two of those. No Man's Sky's done a lot. Hey, I agree with you, but I think that the level of success that Fortnite has
The
had,
sun's coming up
and
for me.
especially like since No
Yeah,
Man's Sky,
same here.
nothing negative. Like I'm really excited for the
Yeah,
new
I
game
just
and
use
everything.
Brave for it,
Like I
Tyler,
would
because I can just
give
make
it
the
to
window
probably either
transparent and pin it
Fortnite
there.
or Marvel Rivals. Like that's definitely the way that I see it. But that's my opinion. That's my opinion. Simpsons and Fortnite. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about that. Helldivers ain't bad. Yeah, but it's not as relevant as it used to be, right? That's just the way it is.
And Sky. For Best Mobile Game, the nominees are Destiny Rising,
And
Persona
it keeps
5
less
The Phantom X,
software installed
Sonic
for
Rumble,
single
Uma
purposes,
Masume,
which I like.
Pretty Derby, and Wuthering Waves.
Oh, that's hard.
Man, I fucking was not expecting all this to happen.
I'm gonna be honest, guys.
I'm sorry that all that's happening still.
99 times out of 99.
I mean, if I can fix it, it's no biggie, but
it's a better game.
it like totally corrupted the
Much
emulator.
better game. Uma Musume, I think, was a gimmick. Now, if it wasn't for Wuthering Waves, I would vote for Uma Musume. But I do think Wuthering Waves is an insanely good fucking game.
Yeah.
It's a ridiculously fucking good game. So that's my opinion. I don't. In my opinion, like this Persona 5, I think I watched like who was it? Fucking Imru had a sponsor. For
Did this like break my graphics driver?
Watch that shit. Absolutely not. There's another one here. What was the first game? See, I find it. Destiny Rising? More like Destiny Failing. That game sucks.
Persona 5.
Nobody watches that shit. Sonic Rumble? That's the first time I've heard about it. This looks like a fucking cartoon.
Sonic Rumble, Uma Masume, Pretty Derby, and Wuthering Waves.
I think Wuthering Waves should win it for sure. It's not even close. Really, I don't even think it's remotely close. It's just like infinitely better than the other game. In
We'll
my
see.
opinion, I don't know whether Where Winds Meet, if it's better than Wuthering Waves or not. I think it might be. But it's very, very, very good. Look, I think Wuthering Waves plays slightly better, but Where Winds Meet has more content to it. Just get Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I mean, like 1.0, I'll tell you this: 1.0 Wuthering Waves versus Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet just.
Yeah, I've never seen this before. That happening now, RPCS3 just like doesn't recognize the NVIDIA card at all.
So it's like I don't like the game. I love the game. It's amazing. But Where Winds Meet's better, right?
Yeah.
So yeah,
I mean, it's working. So for some reason, specifically with RPCS3, it hates me.
Clara Obscura, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong.
I don't really know. I don't think any of these have like any sort of a transcendent style that's like insane, but I would probably just give it again to Expedition 33. I would just say like, yeah, they should have it. Hollow Knight is really nice, but it's basically just the same as Hollow Knight, the first game, at least from what I've seen. Ghost of Yotai is just basically Ghost of Tsushima again. Like in terms of like the style and like the art direction of the game.
I mean, there's some updates, but nothing related to this, I don't think.
What were the other ones again? Let me just go back. Death Stranding 2. I didn't really play this game, so I can't really have an opinion on it. You want me to be honest? I really don't. And let's see here. What was the other game? There was one more that I forgot about. Same game. Yeah, Hades 2. Yeah, I mean Hades 2.
Yeah, all Luchas related shit.
The first game. So like, I would say that really I'd probably just go with Expedition 33. I'd say so. All of them are sequels.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, that would be correct.
There it is. It's back now.
Hollow Knight Silksong. For best scoring music, leveled up by...
That's obviously Expedition 33. Obviously. It's not even a question.
Never seen this before. This is so strange.
What are we talking about? Like, the VOD for the entire soundtrack of Expedition 33 has probably more views than every other fucking music soundtrack for all of the other games in this list put together.
But see, this is a good example of what I was talking about. Like, you can completely uninstall RPCS3 configuration data and all. And it's super clean, and you can verify that easily. You don't have to sort through shit ton of folders. And I like that. Because, like, for troubleshooting and stuff, That really simplifies the process.
That's an elf scene. Toma Otoa for Ghost of Yote.
Just that one command, hit yes twice.
For Death Stranding 2 on
Yeah, again, like, I mean, it really, you just look at the level of success, it's pretty obvious. It's not Death Stranding 2. It's a fucking, I was just looking at Expedition 33. Yeah, there it is.
the beach.
And like sometimes with system packages, you still have to go in and clean up some leftover files, which is really the big thing for me.
W Woodkid though? No, I mean, I saw some music they had.
It's more of an OCD thing, I think. Knowing that I might have missed something fucks with me.
Just, you know, again, like the level of success they had, people are going to be playing that music.
Damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I couldn't tell you what's wrong with this. Seems to be working again.
What? Is this worst audio design or best audio design?
Yeah, the only flat packs I don't have are my browser and free download manager.
And Silent Hill F.
I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know.
Adaptation was added to the Game Awards in 2022.
Best adaptation.
To recognize an outstanding show, movie, or other creative work inspired by and based on an established video game world. Here are this year's nominees for Best Adaptation. A Minecraft movie.
No.
Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry was okay.
Splinter Cell Deathwatch.
Deathwatch?
I
Yeah,
heard
you're
DMC
about
was
right.
dog shit.
Because I never even heard of it.
We'll see.
The Last of Us Season 2 and Until Dawn.
I have not seen a single one of these shows,
All right.
really, except for Devil May Cry. That's the only show that I watch.
I'm fed, so put this back up.
Good job. There you go, right? I mean, no.
But yeah, this one thing I really like is it's just super easy, like, to fix this shit.
I don't know. But, yeah.
I do have a decent understanding of it, but
Standing nominees are Feral Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, On the Beach.
unfortunately we're gonna have to restart all three of these, but
You can be gay. You can be gay.
I wish I could check the website.
Yeah, I feel like it's
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
That's what's fucking me right now.
Silent Hill F.
Silent Hill F. Yeah. They're not going to win anything. So, yeah, the only extra show is shit. I thought it was alright. It wasn't crazy, right? But, like, yeah.
Like, of all the times I could have tested PS3 emulation, it's the day the website's down.
Well, you know, Jeff's got to make sure that he's ready, right? And points for woke. I mean, I would say.
I feel like there's something in here that I changed in the past.
Expedition 33, honestly, by a mile. I think that the narrative for that game.
You mean like a GUI package manager for flat pack, or did I misunderstand?
Games on the list, but I'm sure they're good. But
no, I mean I just have the user repository enabled, so I just type flatpak install whatever I'm looking for.
It was good. Like, it's really close. Really think it's that good? I haven't gotten that far in the game. I got to the part where it was like a town where this guy was like a preacher.
Let's see what happens.
About the true demons in society, and he said that they were women.
Yep, it's fixed.
I didn't say, I actually did not say this. This is the guy that said that in the game.
We'll see what happens this time.
So, yeah, maybe you're right. It's hard for me to say.
Best community support celebrates
Tide Store is a thing.
who continually and transparently engage, support, and respond.
Got it from fishtank.com. Who Hyde is the proud owner of. You remember exactly where it was too. That's funny, dude. I love my MISC folder, man. But currently, Hyde's store is on my 2 terabyte drive in a backup folder for safekeeping.
Progress. Nature to man. Man to machine. The path to our future.
Early access?
The Oscorp of today is evolving, and innovative technology needs a guiding hand.
You're right.
Under the direction of Dr. Alistair Smith,
Son of a bitch.
the security of human life has become our one goal.
Didn't get forgotten, I just don't currently have a use case for it. But it's there if I ever need it. Like the hundreds of gigabytes of zip files that I'm keeping for no reason, just because I'm afraid I'll lose them.
I'm here to get you out of this asylum. You put me here. And with good
Okay,
reason.
I'm gonna do this intro, and then I'm gonna drop back in where I was.
Something bad is happening.
And if it fucks up this time, I don't know what to tell you. I guess it's fucked. Like I said, I can't check the GitHub page, so I don't know.
It had like a good art style. Like I'm a guy who grew up in the South, okay? And so like a lot of the things that they're talking about in the story and shit like that.
This is by far, I called it earlier. I was like, this is the heaviest PS3 game that I've ever emulated.
Gwen, are you okay?
I'll be fine, thanks.
And I certainly hope I can get it working, because I like it a lot.
I can help you save the other scientists from there.
Well, as soon as I get another computer, I tell you, I'm going to get like 8 terabytes of mechanical storage.
Defend us against cross species, which I guess
And run them in RAID or something.
So, yeah, watch out, Pete.
Keep all of my stuff on there. And I'd like to have like one extra 8 terabyte where everything is stored independently.
Maybe you can web
Like files that I just have for safekeeping and not files that I ever need to access really. But they're there if I do.
These things get out of Oscorp.
I don't want to think about what ifs right now.
Okay, Gwen. I'm alive. Time to get out of here.
I praise the Lord in heaven we were able to reboot this thing as properly as possible. Very appreciative.
Great.
Oh yeah, I need to download Expedition 33 chat. That's what I've been wanting to play. I have, yes, I've actually got so much important data on a broken hard drive. I had the dock on my computer and my daughter like grabbed the computer and it fell off on the floor. So I've just got like a terabyte. What's more like a couple hundred gigabytes of like really special videos, like me and my wife at the hospital when she gave birth, and videos of me and my youngest son, my youngest born son, when he was like a week old, 3 days old, me and him sitting in my chair and stuff, like really things that I don't want to lose. But when the hard drive hit the floor, it messed it up.
Okay, Gwen. I'm getting you to safety.
Thanks, Pete.
This game is not on Steam, right? I don't know. I'm gonna have to send it off to somebody. I think the platter or the disc might be... I think it's the header, the thing that actually reads the data that's messed up. Because it like clicks.
This is already out of hand. Dr. Smythe will have some answers.
So for a pretty penny, I could probably get it repaired and sent back, but I don't want nobody nosy going through my shit, you know.
I'm infected, Pete.
I could have pictures of my wife's boobies on there for all they fucking know.
This only leads to one thing.
But what about the antidote?
And it broke my 2 terabyte hard drive too, so I would have an additional... I have 3 terabytes of SSDs, and I had 3 terabytes of mechanical drives, and now I've only got the SSDs.
Mutated. There's no antidote to cure this.
So this 2 terabyte drive is my stand-in.
They should be stopped, but even if they are, there's still a risk that the virus will spread.
I just don't know how a flat pack would be broken with my GPU, that it wouldn't be recognized. That's kind of mind-blowing. Never seen that happen before. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before at all, unless like the GPU driver is broken.
Take the Oz phone on the table.
Clearly it's not, but
It's the name of the Oscorp phone. It's still a prototype, but at least
yeah.
I'll be able to call
Well,
you.
from what I understand, they're gonna have to like physically remove the disk and put it in a totally new hard drive or something, which is gonna be a pain in the ass and cost a lot of money. So I've just got it somewhere. And one day I'll send it off and try to get it fixed, you know. I certainly hope so. That's like that would like break me if I lost that, because I've lost so many pictures and videos already. Like my wife, oh, the phone's not charging, so she just throw it away, or you know, she gets a new phone, just throws it away and doesn't let me copy the shit off of it.
Why should these creatures be any different?
Yeah, that's not
You have no idea.
very nice. That stuff's sentimental.
Yeah, but she just doesn't think about it. Like, she's just used to, oh, I got something new, you know, the other one goes in the trash. And I'm not like that. I just keep all of it. Alright, fingers crossed, chat, that it doesn't break the entire computer again. Maybe I should pause it and let it compile shaders as it goes.
Millennial, but I am like trans millennial, right? Where like
Yeah. It would appear that last time, I guess there must have been an error. Something didn't go right in the shader comp that broke it. Fortunately, once these shaders are comped, most of the game will have everything processed, so I don't have to worry about it. This was way quicker than it was on my 6600 PC though. And this game is intensive because of like the animations falling towards the ground, everything having to be streamed in really quickly. You don't get to apologize for that, Tyler.
I think I'm gonna love this phone.
I mean, I know that I could probably get them back, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's the good part. The silver lining.
Oh yeah. Here's the good thing about this though. There's a really good area over here to test. I'm gonna let shader comping finish. Oh, this isn't even the right building. There it is. You just gotta swing around because most of the shaders in this area are in the later half of the game too, because you basically just traverse through here. Yeah, so I'll usually just sit here, let it do its thing. Yeah, shader comping is rough, man. It gave this CPU a run for its money for a little bit. Clearly the processor's capable of it, because it's working now, but only thing I can guess is there's so many moving parts to an emulator like this that something went wrong. Some background process corrupted, something happened. Maybe in the kernel. But this is working flawlessly. And the most important thing, it's keeping that frame rate, buddy. Yeah, we still have half the city to fly through also to get the rest of the shaders. Come on, shader comp. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of trees here too, so I bet that doesn't help. Dude, no. Man. Yeah, well, Axract, the stream itself is lagging because of my internet, not because of the game. This computer's running totally independently of that capture card, so not quite right with that theory there, buddy. Two totally different machines. Oh yeah. Now we get to load in all the water shaders. Yippee. Yeah, having these shader caps built is like, that's just the rough part about PS3 emulation in particular. A lot of other emulators implement different shader caching methods that aren't noticeable if you've got decent enough hardware. There we go. Yep. More trees to cache, game. You know what I love? When people just think they know what they're talking about. It's like everybody. Oh, it seems this way, so it must be, so I'm just gonna say something that makes no fucking sense. Extract, you know the game's capped at 30 FPS, correct? Literally. Very true, Tyler. I couldn't agree more. It's almost like this is a PS3 game being emulated on a 6-core. But shit, man, it's okay. You was wrong. It's alright. Oh shit, hold on. Is it impressive now? Yeah, but how would you know anything? Like, you just come in here making declaratory statements, and not a single one of them was right. I mean, I appreciate the apology, but... This is infinitely more intensive than playing like a regular game natively or from Steam with Proton. The PS3 CPU was quite complex for the time, so much so that developers literally hated making games for it. So the fact that this can run it, I would say that's pretty fucking impressive. Although we've got plenty of shaders to compile. Now, I'd rather play it at 30 than play the shitty PC version at 60, like, honestly. Once you get through the shader comp, it's good. Yeah, same. I like this kinda... Like, this game did some really interesting things with shaders. Or, not shaders, but, camera perspective. Like, the way it kind of zooms into Spider-Man's feet when he's falling. Like, this is the game that introduced free fall. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, but Axrack, it didn't make any sense, man. The stream was lagging because of my internet connection, not because of the game. And then clearly the next thing you said was about the game stuttering and lagging. But you mistook my internet upload speed dropping in quality with this. So, I mean, you did. You literally did that. Might have been funny that was true. But, you know, my whole thing on here is to inform people of what this shit's really like. I put in so many hours. Look, I already accepted your apology, man. You don't gotta worry about it. It's just, I feel like it's important to showcase all of this. To show people what playing games in Linux can truly be like. Although, to be fair, with this emulator, I'm sure it's just as intensive in Windows, if not worse somehow. But, like, you should have been here 30 minutes ago when my entire computer locked up. It was something else. Shader cache fucking destroyed it. Okay, I would say this is good. Next time we boot in, I'm sure the shaders will finish.
This is so we have 2 obsidian
Gosh, this is literally the most intensive thing I've run on here. Unironically, that's crazy. I mean, I knew it would be intense, but like less intense than Liza P. I guess that's the beauty of emulation. All right, there we go. It's sorted out though, so that's all that matters. Oh, dude, what is wrong with RPCS 3, dude?
Like Expedition 33 is a role-playing game, right?
I think it's got something to do with the way threading is set up on here.
In Kingdom Come, right? Like you are that guy.
What distro are you on? Vanilla Arch. Although I'm seriously considering upgrading my kernel at this point. Oh, well, there you go. 13 gigabytes of 16 memory. Holy shit.
I don't know what the hell happened. I don't. Like, because I remember I was talking to somebody. I was like, oh, I'm going to play this game. It's in beta? Yeah, it is in beta. I think it's in beta, right?
Capcom
Version
2, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and
Dude, what is eating that much? That might have been what crashed it.
I literally do not even know about any of those games.
Yeah, dude, I think that's what... Dude, RPCS 3 was using all of my system memory. Every bit of it.
Like, I really don't know.
the nominees for Best Action Game are
No fucking wonder it locked my computer up, dude.
Doom the Dark Ages, Hades 2,
That is something else. I wasn't expecting that.
Shinobi Art of Vengeance. What the fuck is Shinobi Art of Vengeance?
Honestly, Extract, I would just install Vanilla Arch with a catchy kernel, man. Unless you just, like, really want catchy for maybe some of the other changes that they made. But, like, from what I understand, somebody was telling me earlier that it's not difficult. I think it might have been Tyler. No, I've got 16 gigabytes of ZRAM, man. I already got it. 15.4 gigabytes, the same amount as my available system memory. The only thing I can assume is it was way over. Maybe like a memory leak issue with shader comping. Maybe it didn't have a cap on it and it just literally threw everything into memory. Yeah, that was something else, man. Wow. 14 gigs of memory. Damn. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense as to why it broke it down like that. But I would call that a success. We're gonna add Expedition 33 to this also. I need to see.
There is a game in this category that its idea of innovation and accessibility is making everything one-shottable, and it's like, oh yeah, well.
But yeah, Extract, no hard feelings, man. I just, I didn't want there to be a misunderstanding. And it felt like you were coming on a bit strong, like, kind of rude. If that's not how you intended it, regardless, it is what it is, man. But you're not going to find me starting trouble on here, dude. So you're welcome here anytime. Discord's in that pinned comment right there, too. If you ever want to join that, we'd love to have you in the server. We got a whole bunch of people in there. A lot of really great people. A lot of wonderful Linux users that are just itching to help people. A lot of Arch users. I actually think my server is... You know what I should do, chat? Let's take a poll.
What?
That would be fucking... Dude. Yeah, Base Arch has so many good options, too. Like, it's like the all-in-one. Well, Initux, I don't know. The 18 plus thing is still in the rule set. However, like I said back then, whenever we became a community server, I was going to lift the age restriction. Because you're just going to lie to me about your age anyway, right? If you're not. Some people don't, but most people do. So the rules are, if you are not an adult, you are not to interact in any way, shape, or form inappropriately with an adult. Or Matter of fact, with other people your age in my server. None of that happens in the server. But you're welcome to join it. Just behave, follow all the other rules. I'm going to keep the rule there because people feel the need to let me know they're not adults, so I can kind of keep track of it, you know? That way, something weird happens. Yeah, I can manage it, basically. You think KDE is a weird choice for Arch? Shit, man, I don't. I love it. I love KDE on any distro, though. But with Arch, it just works so well. Although I will say, I think it is meaningful that Valve chose KDE for SteamOS, which is Arch-based. I think they kind of get it. You know what I mean? Like, there's something that clicks really well with KDE in gaming, specifically. Look at the memes. Yeah. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm not going to stop you from doing this because I respect all of you and I don't push my beliefs onto people, but I don't like these. I'm just going to be totally honest. Because I don't know where to draw the line between what is blasphemous and what isn't, you know? So, you know, you guys are free to post stuff as long as it's appropriate, but I'm not going to ever find that funny, I got to be honest. And unless you sent me something else. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was literally going to ask about that. I was going to ask about that because I do want to add that kernel at some point. I really feel like that could have. Maybe that would have not locked up my computer, but I don't know. Maybe it literally did memory leak to like all of my maximum RAM and ZRAM. I'll never know because the computer was unresponsive. But yeah, what was I going to do? I don't fucking remember. Well, then see, that's what I like about it is it just feels so familiar and it is like perfect for my use case. Like I love KDE. I don't think I've ever enjoyed a computer experience like this in my life, man. Like something about it just, I love it. It's hard to explain. I just feel so comfortable in KDE. I love the way it looks. I love everything about it, man. I love the way icons look, the way thumbnails render. Like, it's just great. It's like, imagine if Windows 10 had an even better desktop. Like, Windows 10's DE was functional. But this is like that, but better in every way. Okay, we'll let this finish shader caching, then we gotta kill it, guys. I enjoyed streaming, though, tonight. We're gonna do some more stuff, hopefully without the computer breaking. That'd be great. I guess we'll fucking see. Yeah, okay, and we can just pause that. I'm gonna let the computer rest for a little while. But we've got a lot of stuff to get through. We got all these to play. Silent Hill F is in a crashing mode, unfortunately, but that is literally just a problem with the game on NVIDIA and Windows too. But I'd like to play the Invincible, maybe the Cat Lady. I definitely want to beat Little Nightmares 3. Mouthwashing seems pretty cool. And then aside from that, of course, we've got all the emulator stuff set up and ready to go. Still need to tweak some settings here and there, but we've also got these installed here through Heroic. And then we've got our Steam library. And we're going to be adding on games all the time. I do want to install the Catchy kernel at some point. I just don't know when. If I have another hard lock like that seems kernel related, I would definitely do it. But, you know, we'll just have to see. We've got a lot of great games to play. So. Oh, and when I clean installed with KDE, by the way, Hadrian, I use the system package of Steam just for you, buddy. Just for you. You're welcome. With lib32 NVIDIA utils. Okay, yeah, I have been streaming for 10 hours. Well, I thought my wife was going to have to go somewhere today. And it's starting to look like she might not have to, but I certainly hope not, because my ass is going to be asleep. So I stayed up for that, specifically for that. And it doesn't look like she's going to have to, so I don't know. Intel or AMD? Well, the laptop is an Intel CPU and GTX combo, so NVIDIA. My personal preference would be an AMD CPU and an AMD GPU. Like my ideal setup would be 8-core, 16-thread, high-end Ryzen chip with a 9070 XT GPU, 16 gig. I had trouble with the 2 extract. I would literally just try Lutris, flat pack install Lutris, man. Every single one of these are cracked. It's super easy. If you show up for the stream later today, I'll give you a little walkthrough tutorial, or you can go back near the beginning of go back up to the beginning of the stream, or like just sort through 2C Lutris, and you'll see me install all of those games today on stream. No, you know what? I mean, Intel CPUs are definitely functional. It's just kind of like NVIDIA GPUs. Like, I don't really understand where Intel and NVIDIA are going with things at the moment, you know? That's basically where they kind of lose me in the sauce. And remind me about that later, Tyler. I've got to go before I end up not sleeping at all. So I appreciate you guys being here. Of course, I will be live later. Anybody that's new, I appreciate you being here. Everybody that was here. Second to that, like I said, guys, there is a Discord in the pinned stream link, as well as ways to support the channel if you ever want to. And yeah, I'm going to try to get some rest. I got to run some errands in a little while. But until then, hasta luego.